Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Today, we deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iron. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
Our history sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on! Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Have over 60 years combined experience in the field. Not only are we writing estimates, talking with customers, we're in the shop working alongside of our team members.
I've always had a very strong passion for repairing vehicles. I've been doing it since I've been in high school, and I've always enjoyed seeing the vehicle repaired back to their original conditions.
Thank you for the opportunity to serve the Bismarck-Mandan community for the last 7 years. We look forward to expanding into our new addition to better serve our customers, Centennial Collision and Paint.
Rooted in the heart of our vibrant communities stands Bravera Bank, offering complete financial services for banking, wealth management, and insurance. From home loans and checking accounts,
let me tell you about the cashback rewards with this account,
to wealth management, we'll help you forge your path ahead.
Let's create a plan to reach your financial goals.
Sounds great.
With specialty insurance coverage, our advisors ensure your operation can carry on.
Looks like it's going to be a great harvest.
Learned a lot about why local matters. Unlike those guys, we take pride in our work and back our tires with our Plus Plan guarantee to get the most out of your tire's lifespan.
Are the tires the same size on all the sides?
We strive to provide great value to our guests and lowest prices guaranteed.
That's not good.
Stop at a trusted tire and auto and get a set of tires from people you know and trust, and will even match those guys.
Relax, Spas Etc., Bismarck's #1 hot tub and sauna dealer, brings luxury and wellness straight to your home. Discover top brands, Sundance hot tubs, and Michael Phelps swim spas that deliver not just relaxation, but real therapeutic benefits. Right now, save up to $5,000 or enjoy up to 72 months interest-free financing. Visit us today at 1420 East Main Avenue in Bismarck and experience the best deals for yourself.
The single A basketball tournament is on the air. State tournament action from the best basketball venue in the state of North Dakota. It is the Bismarck Event Center. That's our home on PSP Network for the next 3 days as we bring you continuing coverage of the boys A tournament. Hi again, basketball fans. Alongside Joe Cattell, Todd DOMRES welcoming you to the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Timely services that don't slow you down. 15-minute oil changes, locations in Minot and Bismarck. Find them online at VIOC.com. One of the best basketball days of the year. You get the starting of the Final Four. You get March Madness. You get the B tournament in North Dakota going on up in Minot. Of course, we'll have digital audio coverage of that for you on PSP. And you get the boys A tournament here at the Bismarck Event Center. So a great day. If you're a basketball fan, just sit back and enjoy today.
I think I've taken this day off for the last 20 years as a college basketball coach. You know, your D2 NAIA seasons are over, and so this is the day that you can just relax and watch hoops. Recruiting, you can go watch a little bit of the B. Now you can watch a little bit of B in the A. This is I wake up on Thursday of this day as Christmas morning, man. I would trade Thanksgiving and Christmas for this day every year. So definitely excited about today. Should be some great matchups in this A tournament. The B and the boys up in Minot are going to have a great tournament as well. And so, yeah, if you love basketball, today is your national holiday.
And if you took the Louisville Cardinals too far in the Final Four,
your bracket's over.
My son Landon is a big Louisville Cardinal fan, so he's on alert right now as they are losing by 14 in the opening round. All right, fans, we'll bring you all 4 games today on PSP of the opening round of the State Boys A Tournament. Leading us off will be game number 1, the number 2 seeded Devils Lake Firebirds and the number 7 seeded Des Lacs Burlington Lakers. The Firebirds and the Lakers get us going in game 1. We'll follow it up with Shiloh Christian and Wahpeton, Kindred and Beulah in the evening session, and then our night game tonight will be the Killdeer Cowboys, and they'll square off against the Thompson Tommies. We'll bring you all 4 here, digital radio coverage on PSP Plus, as we like to promote local athletes here on the network. And as you said, Joe, let's just talk about the field for a second.
Yeah.
This 3-class system in North Dakota now, where you've got AA that completed last week. Congratulations, by the way, to the Century Patriots and the Horace Hawks for winning their respective AA titles. And now you got the small school B and the middle school A divisions. The thing that I'm seeing in 2 years into this system now is in the A and the B divisions, the best teams are getting to the state tournament.
Yeah, gotta love that Saturday qualifier match. I think it's just one added piece to that. I mean, it's a state tournament in its own self. To get to that game, you feel like you have a chance. If you have a monster in your division, and most of the teams in the Bismarck area knew that monster was Shiloh for so many years, and now you're the Wilton Wings and the Flashers and the Garrisons and the Central McLeans. Now there's a little bit of hope, even if you can't get past that monster, that you can still get somebody else. And then, this year especially, you look at Minot had 3 teams get in. The Minot area had 3 teams get in. Yep. So, again, it's just, and in this tournament, Killdeer, Beulah, and Shiloh all get in. So it gives you hope. As a coach, you're playing for something in that regional tournament, even if you have one of those number 1 type ranked teams. I really enjoy it. I think there's some bugs still that need to get fixed a little bit. Having some conversations with some people about the points, the competition points. If you get 6 points, you got to move up a division or appeal. I think at these smaller schools, and TD, this coming from a small school, when you have those runs, it's usually 1 or 2 year runs, right? And you have a really good junior and senior class, and it might fall off after that. And so to only evaluate a division by 1 or 2, I think that's going to be looked at really closely here in the next couple of years. But I think all in all, I think it's been so good for the state of North Dakota. So many more kids have had opportunities to compete against teams of their likeness for over an entire course of a season. And obviously getting 8 more teams into a state tournament, giving them that experience, a chance to hold that crown at the end of the year. Just how good it is for your community, how good it is for these communities, right? Bismarck, Minot, and Fargo all get a state tournament every year now, instead of only the rotation of 2. Hotels, restaurants, you name it, right? The Civic Center, all the communities, all these area communities all have get the benefit of having the 3 classes. So I'm excited about this, year 2 of this tournament. You and I were at the B last year, so it'll be our first experience working this one, and I'm excited to witness how good of basketball we have in the state in this middle class.
Well, and as you break down the field, we mentioned the 8 teams that have made it here. You've got the defending champion Devils Lake Firebirds back at the State A this year. You got the, I'll call them the runner-up that doesn't want to be a runner-up anymore, the Kindred Vikings that were 25-0 last year in the state championship game and got upset, we'll say, by the Devils Lake Firebirds. Both those teams are back. You got Shiloh as a 3 seed. You got Killdeer. All 4 of those teams are 20-plus win teams. Yep. And this field, it sets up, and you look at it and you say, well, it's got to be Devils Lake and it's got to be Kindred. Well, I would say not so fast. Yeah. This division is hard fought, and these are going to be tight, close basketball games.
Yeah, Wapaton's got a veteran coach in Jeff Ralph that has been to state tournaments and won games at that, and used to have to battle the EDC. He's going to have his team ready to play, and he's exactly what we just talked about, right? He's the team that had Kindred in their conference. Probably can beat a lot of other teams in the state, and all you got to do is have Kindred in one night on one special night. So I think it's going to be a really, really good tournament. Obviously there's probably 3 or 4 favorites in this thing, but I do think there's a chance for some upsets here on the first day and to really shake things up, and should be a lot of fun. Super exciting. A lot of good seniors in this tournament. Yep. A lot of kids going to play college level athletics, whether it's basketball or football or other sports. So should be a really fun day, and excited to work the first 2 here with you, buddy.
Yeah, right on. As we roll on our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show, when we come back, we'll break down more of the matchup. We'll have some player profiles as we get set for the Devils Lake Firebirds, the 2 seed, 22-1 in the season. Their only loss to Kindred, and the number 7 seed in the tournament, the Region 3 champs, Des Lacs Burlington Lakers. 16-8 is the record for Des Lacs Burlington. Come back and we'll have more of our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show after this timeout on PSP. This is the State A tournament from the Bismarck Event Center.
So Carson, how do I become a great football player like you?
Well, practice and having a professional team to answer the call and handle anything you throw their way is also important.
Hey Carson, thanks for teaching crew about community banking at First Western. First Western, you can bank on us.
The Jersey Mike's catering box is the easiest way to feed your friends. The hard part is picking your sub. That's why we're having a draft. With the first pick, Sarah from Carolina selects number 13, the original Italian.
You know, I trusted my gut, and that's exactly where the sub's gonna go, so.
Hold on, we've got a trade. Jake traded his second pick with me, because I'm starved.
Freshly sliced subs to go, wherever you and your friends go. Jersey Mike's, a sub above.
For those who dream big, Ackerman Estvold is here with the latest tools and innovations to design smart. Our team of architects and engineers carefully plan every step of construction, making it possible to build bold. And most importantly, we know how valuable it is to give back, ensuring our communities continue to thrive for generations to come. That's Ackerman Estvold.
Todd DOMRES and the coach Joe Cattell back at the Bismarck Event Center, getting set for the first game of the day of the Boys A tournament and the quarterfinal round. As we got 4 for you today on the network, it's our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Timeless services that don't slow you down. 15-minute oil changes. Locations in Minot and Bismarck. Find us online at VIOC.com. Devils Lake, the defending champs. Des Lacs Burlington. Both these teams won their respective regions. Devils Lake defeating Thompson in the Region 2 championship, and Des Lacs Burlington took care of Turtle Mountain in the Region 3 championship. So it's time now for our player profiles today, brought to you today first by Swenson RV and Marine, your official Tracker Marine dealer. Full line of Tracker Nitro fishing boats along with Sun Tracker Regency pontoons. And they got Yeti ice houses, Tracker off-road vehicles, campers, and their locations in Minot and Bismarck. Shop online at swensonrv.com. Let's talk about a young guy for the Devils Lake Firebirds, Parker Brodina. How about the little pipeline that's becoming now from these kids from Devils Lake taking their talents to the University of Mary?
Yeah, no question. You know, I think it's a I think there's a lot to do with that. I actually coached at Lake Region and Devils Lake and then went to UMary, brought a player down with me from there, and now he's the assistant coach at UMary grad. That's an assistant coach at Devils Lake. I know he's done a really good job of helping let Wiley DeLorme come down last year, and now Parker Berdina is on his way here next year. Parker's a very good basketball player. 17 points a game, 6 rebound kid. Was a big part of the state championship team last year, son of the coach. Just a tremendous basketball player in his own right. Had a great summer of AAU basketball this summer. Had a lot of attention drawn to his name. And Parker's the guy to really key on this week. I think this Devils Lake team has a lot of seniors, a lot of good athletes, a lot of height, a lot of size in that senior class. But Parker Brodina is definitely that highlight reel guy that can make shots, can play inside out, and is a guy that has really led this team not only this year, but he was a major part of last year's group too.
Yeah, he's a leader and really a 3-level scorer that can get things done on the perimeter, but yet he's rugged and he's got a big frame and he can score on the inside as well. Those are your player profile for the Devils Lake Firebirds. All right, our player profile for the Des Lacs Burlington Lakers today brought to you by Dakota Square Arco. Why they're your favorite convenience store in the Magic City. They got quality fuel, convenience items, touchless car wash, best customer service. Find out for yourself, the Dakota Square Arco on the west side of Dakota Square Mall. And let's talk about a young guy by the name of Colton Feller. The spark plug, I'll call him, for the Lakers.
Yeah, Colton Feller's a really good basketball player. If you're in the Minot area or anywhere near the Minot area, you know the Feller last name.
Yep.
Had a couple brothers that played at, a brother at least one that played at Bishop Ryan, and then he ended up playing football at UMary as well. His dad and uncle played, were standouts for Surrey, Jeremy and Jason. And so, son of a coach, nephew of a coach, and played a 3-sport type guy that's really developed into a leader for this team at the Lax Burlington. And like you said, 17 points a game for Feller. He's one of those just knockdown players. He's an all-region type guy. He's going to be everywhere tonight. He's going to have a big task tonight. He's got a lot of assignments that he's going to have to really manage, but he's got the strength and the athleticism and the basketball savvy to hopefully carry this Des Lacs Burlington team to a big upset.
Yeah, I like the motor that Colton Feller plays with. Leads the team in scoring at just about 17 a game, leads the team in steals, and the Devils Lake's going to get up and play you, so he's going to have to handle the basketball. But that's a thing that Des Lacs Burlington has done this year, has been their discipline. They don't turn the basketball over, and if they don't give Devils Lake easy runouts today, that'll be to the Lakers' advantage. All right, fans, it's time for our national anthem. We'll step aside, and we'll come back, and we'll have the starting lineups and the opening tap. The Devils Lake Firebirds, Des Lacs Burlington Lakers. More after this break on PSP+.
Your bank had your back or would go the extra mile to give you the service and attention you need. Partnering with the right community bank can make all the difference. We like to think of a community bank as one that supports its local community. You need to know that whatever your financial future holds, your bank will be there to provide practical support. As a community bank, BNC National Bank will be there for whatever you need in the long haul. Reach out to our team today to learn more about how we're able to help you succeed. Member FDIC.
You worked hard, saved well, and invested wisely. Whether it's paying for a child's education, taking the family trip you've dreamed of, giving back to the community, or funding a confident retirement, we can help you reach your goals. We are passionate about helping you make smart decisions about your spending and saving so you can feel confident about the future while enjoying life today. Together, we can design a personalized plan that takes into account your short and long-term needs and wants, but is flexible enough to adjust as your life changes.
In times of loss, ServPro brings hope. With expertise in Minot and Bismarck, we don't just restore homes, we rebuild lives.
Nobody thinks about personal injury until it happens. But when injury strikes, so will your bills and the turmoil and everything you'll miss out on. It's a mess and you need someone to help it all make sense. That someone is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We know the territory and the process, and we work smart and hard to get you results. It's easier to get back to normal knowing there's a team behind you. We're the ones the other side doesn't want you to call. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
All right, fans, we're back at the Bismarck Event Center getting set for tip-off today between the Lakers and the Firebirds. DL versus DLB. That'll be confusing for some folks right there. Devils Lake versus Des Lacs Burlington, of course. Todd Darmers alongside Coach Joe Cattell as we get set for the Birds and the Lakers. That's going down to our keys to the game, brought to you by Northern Plains Heating and Air. Make sure your furnace and your AC performing at the top of its game. New installations, upgrades, all your furnace and AC needs. Call Dylan today, 222-2155. Your Northern Plains Heating Air keys to the game. Hey, Devils Lake's big. I mean, you list out Joel Nelson, who, by the way, is the younger brother of Grant Nelson, Parker Brodina, Oliver Worth. You got 6'4", 6'5", 6'6". Outside of Jace Crockett, DLB's not a big basketball team, Coach, so rebounding's got to be the first point of emphasis as a key to the game.
Yeah, no question. And to go on to that, you know, to rebound, you get stops, right? You get defensive stops, and Devils Lake scores almost 70 points a game, over 70 points a game, and DLB is right around 50. So you can't give up these second chance points if you want to stay in this ball game. You got to really box out and fight, and every possession matters. You can't let the big bodies of Nelson, Brodina, and Worth get aggressive and be all over the glass. If you do, it's going to be a long night because those are going to be easy second chances for the Firebirds.
And for the Devils Lake Firebirds, your Northern Plains Heating Air keys to the game is there's, I won't say pressure on this team because they won their first title last year in 99 years, so they don't have an expectation, but they want to get back there. And they feel like they belong in that state championship game of Kindred. So maybe the key to the game is don't get ahead of yourself.
Yeah, you can't play Saturday until you play Thursday, you know, and you're 100% right. Like this main group of guys is the reason they won the state title last year. Obviously, you add Wiley DeLorme to that mix, and there's a couple other guys as well. But this core has been together for a long time. And when you're kids, you dream about winning a state title as seniors, not as juniors, right? And so even though they won it as a junior, this is the last weekend of basketball wearing red and white for these guys, and they've put a lot of time in. They're going to leave an unbelievable legacy for the Firebirds, but really you can only stamp that the way you want to with the state title, and you just can't get ahead of yourself. You can't play Kindred Saturday until you play DLB on Thursday, and so they have to get the job done. They got to come out and be aggressive. Shots might not fall. The Civic's not always the easiest place to shoot on the first night because it's so different. So you got to take advantage of that size. You got to take advantage of rebounding. You got to take advantage of your quickness in transition and your defensive stops. Do the little things better, and just figure out a way to be a little tougher in this game and not get your toes a little bit too far in front of your heels.
All right, fans, there's your Northern Plains Heating and Air keys to the game. Let's bring you our starting lineups next. First off for DLB and their head coach, Chris Brown, in his fourth season. Berthold coach, I believe, before.
Yeah, he led Berthold to a state title a few years back. I'm almost 100% positive on that.
Yeah, and they'll start an undersized club. You got three guards in the lineup. Colton Feller, the 5'10 senior we profiled earlier. Levon Deshane, the 6' senior. They start five seniors. Drew Rodacher, 5'9 senior guard. Jake Schaefer, the one forward in the lineup, is a 6'1 senior, and the big man in the middle, 6'6 senior Jace Crockett, starting five for the Lakers. Feller, Duchesne, Rodacher at the guards, Schaefer, the lone forward, and Jace Crockett in the middle. Five seniors out there for head coach Chris Brown and the Region 3 champs, the Lakers. For the Devils Lake Firebirds and their fourth-year head coach, Dustin Brodina, the Region 2 champs will start this way. Mason Palmer's a starting guard, a 6'1 junior. He's joined in the backcourt by Trayson Beck, the 6'2 senior. And then the two forwards are Parker Brodina, a 6'4 senior, headed to the University of Mary, their leading scorer at 16.8 a game, along with Joel Nelson, the 6'6 senior. And Oliver Worth is in the middle, the 6'6 senior as well. So Devils Lake's going to start four seniors and Palmer the junior, and they are 22-1, and their head coach is Dustin Brodina. All right, a little bit of a delay here, and we will thank Valvoline and Snow Change again for bringing you our pregame. Timely services that don't slow you down. 15-minute oil changes. Stay in your car. Locations in Minot and Bismarck. Find them online at VIOC.com. DLB and the Road Reds today, outlined in blue and whites. And the Firebirds in the home whites today, outlined in red numerals, outlined in black, I should say. And, of course, if you're joining us on our digital radio coverage today, if you're actually streaming it, you'll see our BNC Bank scoreboard superimposed right on the screen there. So you'll see a
sharp. I like it.
Running score. And, hey, we couldn't do these tournaments without the support of the Beowulf Golf Club up in Minot. Go to www.golfminot.com to learn more about Beowulf and to get an early start on a membership at their premier golf club in Minot, Beowulf. And you got your ND score feed scrolling across the bottom, too, so you can stay up to date on all the A and B scores from across the state today. All right, the Zebras are ready. 2 teams are out there and ready. Officials for today look like they are Jason Weber, Todd Hoffman, and Drew Flogan. Good to see. That's the right crew out there.
Brent Weber.
Brent Weber, yeah. So we got it wrong on the sheet. Good to see Guido out there officiating today.
Guido. Not everybody. People don't know his real name, so when you announced it as that.
Exactly.
Guido used to ref my high school basketball games. That's how long we've been doing this.
Tip is controlled by DLB, and moving right to left, here come the Lakers. Rodecker sets the offense. Schaefer has a touch. Back to Rodecker. They look for Feller off a screen, and Colton will launch from downtown. And that scuttles off the iron and out of bounds to Devils Lake.
Yeah, you can, first possession, you can already see the size advantage of the Firebirds. Pretty much every spot other than Crockett, they own the height advantage.
Yeah, every position.
Yeah.
And there comes Joel Anderson on the bounce from the left wing. Gets to the elbow, steps in the lane, throws up a left-hander and kisses it home.
Yes, baby hook, sky hook from Nelson, moving to his right, coming back to his left and kissing the glass.
Yeah, he's a kid, kind of like his older brother Grant, just kind of coming into his own here late, as he's a late developer.
They had an older brother, too, that played at Lake Region, same thing. They all grew about after their sophomore year and really got stretchy.
2-0 Devils Lake on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Get a high post entry to Crockett. Rodecker on the backside. Jake Schaefer straight on from deep. No, that's short. Long rebound, and Trayson Beck flies into the front court for the Firebirds. Oh, he dribbles it off his leg.
Yeah,
an unforced error there for the Firebirds.
Beck never really had control of that thing. Got the long rebound, started taking it, and started kind of bobbling the dribble since half court. Probably should have just picked it up, secured it, and moved on to the next pass.
Just underway, back to quarters after we've been in halves for a while. So first quarter action.
Back to the 5-foul bonus.
Duchesne gets it back from Rodecker. Firebirds are man-to-man. Mid-range pull-up. Nicely done from 15, and Feller has DLB on the board.
Yeah, nice job from Feller. Just getting to his spot right outside the free throw line, knocking down the extended jumper.
Palmer didn't like getting scored on the other end. He tries to force the issue from the right block. Tipped away by Feller, and now it's loose on the end line. And it'll be last touch by DLB as they were out of bounds.
Yeah, had a hand out of bounds, diving for the loose ball. Good hustle from DLB. Unfortunate not to get that basketball.
Yeah, Mason Palmer almost looked like that one right there. He didn't like Feller scoring him on the other end. He says, all right, I'm going to score on you. Devils Lake gets it to the left-handed sniper. Corner 3 ball for Joel Nelson is down.
Yeah, Nelson knocking down the long ball, showing his range, showing his adversity, his ability to score inside and out early in this game.
Devils Lake leads 5-2. Couple minutes into the contest. Good to have you tuned into PSP Plus today. Paint touch for Feller, and he lays it home on the right-handed dribble drive.
Yeah, Feller goes right by Palmer there on his closeout. Palmer just giving up middle, and Feller took middle, got all the way from the left top of the key all the way to the right-handed layup uncontested.
Parker Bodina has his first touch from the right side. They get it down low. Worth operating. Inside out, Nelson from another 3 ball from the high right side, no good. Rebound dug out of there by Beck. Palmer will lock and load and knocks down a 3 ball.
Yeah, first offensive rebound of the game, first 3-pointer. Inside out 3, off the offensive rebound. Good basketball from the Firebirds early.
Good shooting early for Devils Lake as well, as they've doubled up DLB 8-4 on your BNC Max scoreboard with 5 minutes to play first quarter. Feller wants it from the left wing from deep. No. Long rebound. Crockett hustling, and bodies are down.
Yeah, good hustle from Crockett there, chasing down the loose ball, just not able to get to it before the blue line.
And we got a media timeout on the floor. We'll break. 5:01 to play. First quarter, first game of the day from the State A at the Bismarck Event Center. BNC Bank scoreboard it is. Devils Lake 8, DLB 4.
Deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/familybirthcenter. Trinity Health, making more possible.
That your bank had your back or would go the extra mile to give you the service and attention you need. Partnering with the right community bank can make all the difference. We like to think of a community bank as one that supports its local community. You need to know that whatever your financial future holds, your bank will be there to provide practical support. As a community bank, BNC National Bank will be there for whatever you need in the long haul. Reach out to our team today to learn more about how we're able to help you succeed. Member FDIC.
Well, we mentioned Jace Crockett going down, and
he hit. I just saw the replay on WDOI. He hits the corner of the stair
and
sliced his right bicep, tricep area. Did not look clean, so it might need a little glue or a stitch on it. So they go from 6'6", Jace Crockett, to 6'3", Easton Anderson at that position.
Yeah, so Jace Crockett, as Joe mentioned, dove for the basketball and hit the stands. And there's a step there, and he caught his elbow on it, or caught his arm or his bicep.
Yeah, we saw him walk by, and the scratch looked kind of an awkward size, but it makes sense on the corner of a stair.
Devils Lake, Brodina straight on three ball, ring it up.
Yeah, move the ball well there, Devils Lake. Move the ball all the way around. Brodina gets wide open at the top of the key. They've already got 3 threes here in the first 4 minutes of this basketball game.
Firebirds are shooting well early, and now Feller short on an 18-footer. Rebound to the Firebirds. Devils Lake leads 11-4. Mason Palmer got deep, and then he got hit, and he's fouled there by Colton Feller, and that'll send Mason Palmer to the line to shoot a couple. Check out, that's Max Palmer. No, it's Mason. They're both in the game, and this is a funny thing. I was telling you off air, Joe, but the Palmers, the twin brothers, the juniors, they got the same leg sleeves on. They look identical, obviously, and the only difference is one's got yellow shoes and the other one's got white shoes.
Yeah, Mason there was the guy who took the ball there. Got a nice drive left-handed, spin back right, took the foul from Feller, knocked down the first free throw. But yeah, Mason and Max Palmer, son of referee Chad Palmer from Devils Lake.
From the Serve Pro stripe, Mason Palmer buries them both. Yeah, Chad Palmer, longtime official from the Devils Lake region area. As Devils Lake out strong, they lead 13-4. Schaefer from deep, high right side, couldn't hit it. Quick break, and here comes Nelson flying into the front court, and he got bodied up.
Yeah, they're going to call that on the pass.
Nelson, if he'd have been shooting that, it would have been in the act, but he passed it off late. Foul's going to be whistled there on Easton Anderson. And now you have the Jace Crockett watch. This is Max Palmer. No, couldn't hit it from the right side from downtown. Rebound to Mason Palmer. You got the Jace Crockett watch now, right? How long is it going to be till that 6'6" guy for DLB
gets back on the floor?
Is back on the floor. How about that? Attack and getting downhill for Mason Palmer.
Yeah, Mason Palmer with an early 7 here, 3.5 to go in the basketball in the first half, or first quarter, excuse me. Mason Palmer getting aggressive to the rim.
15-4. The Firebirds have a lead of 11 already. 3:30 to play first quarter. Feller lost his footing. Turnover. Now numbers developing for Devils Lake. Right side three ball. Max Palmer right between the eyes.
Yeah, great transition there. Nelson gets the ball in transition. Not many 6'6" guys can play point guard. Nelson can. Attacks the middle, finds Max Palmer. Spotted up on the right side. Knocked down 3 for Max Palmer, assist Nelson.
How about the start for your number 2 seeded Devils Lake Firebirds as we have a timeout on the floor. Brought to you by First International Bank and Trust. FIBT, you can find them online at FIBT.com. Founded in 1910, First International Bank and Trust, serving communities across Arizona, Minnesota, North Dakota, and South Dakota. Devils Lake, early lead, 18-4 with 3:20 to play in our first quarter.
There's pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
Devils Lake with a 2-touchdown lead here with 3:15 to play in our first quarter. Chris Brown wanted a timeout. Feller pulls up from the right elbow. Couldn't hit it out of that DLB timeout.
Yeah, great rebound again from Devils Lake. They still have not given up an offensive rebound here in the first half to Des Lacs.
Still no sign of Jace Crockett either. And now you get it down low to Worth. Battling against Duchesne. Poke checked away. Palmer has it on the right wing. Mason to Max. Back to Mason. Devils Lake against a man-to-man defensive set. A lot of contacts. And a late call. Going to go against Colton Feller. It's going to send Mason Palmer to the stripe.
And unfortunately, that's going to be Colton Feller's second foul. He's the only guy that has scored so far for DLB, and now he's in foul trouble here in the first quarter.
And, well, that was interesting. We just had a timeout, and then 2 seconds later we have a media timeout. I love that scenario, but we don't get to pay the bills, so we don't get to complain about it. 2:40 to play in our first quarter. We break. First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. Devils Lake leading 18-4, and the Birds will be at the line when we come back.
Right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese. It has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh, yeah. The rhythm of the slice. This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh, yeah.
Order for Danny?
Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Todd DOMRES and the coach Joe Cattell back at the Bismarck Event Center. First game of the day, Devils Lake and DLB. And the Firebirds up 18-4, and they got Mason Palmer at the line shooting a couple. And the developing situation is you got Jace Crockett out of the game for DLB, and your best scorer in Colton Feller's got 2 fouls.
Yeah, and we're only 3 minutes into this game, so it's a long time here with your best scorer and your biggest player on the bench, and no known when they're going to come back.
Mason Palmer, this kid that's averaging 15-4 a game, all-state wide receiver in football, starting quarterback, shortstop, and a pitcher in baseball, just a well-rounded athlete, and he is off to a start of starts.
Yeah, no doubt. 9 points already in the first quarter here. Made all 4 of his free throws. He's playing aggressive, and he's downhill right now.
And Devils Lake leads 20-4 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. 4 points for Colton Feller, and now Devils Lake into a trapping defense. Right side Schaefer will lock and load from downtown. Oh, in and out. Good block out there by Mason Palmer, but it's cleaned out of there by Rodecker. Second chance, the first one of the day for DLB. Jake Schaefer from the top, as now you do get Jace Crockett back into the game. Got that arm bandaged up. Right side 3 ball for Easton Anderson. Hello.
Yeah, nice job, Easton.
Oh, check that.
Kyle Fisher.
Kyle Fisher from downtown.
Yeah, big shot there from Kyler Fisher. Good draw and kick to him. Right corner, knocks it down. Cuts into the lead a little bit.
DLB digging into that lead, and there goes Palmer again, man. This guy has been attacking and getting downhill and getting deep for Devils Lake right now, and Lakers have no opportunity to get in front of him.
Yeah, he's a load right now. He's a big-shouldered kid, big and strong, and he's been able to get to that right hand 3 or 4 times now. He's going to third trip to the free throw line. Definitely something that the DLB is going to have to figure out how to handle with putting the right guy on him that won't foul him and contest him.
It's kind of one of those games where you got to pick your poison, right? I mean, you're guarding him closely right now to kind of take away those eyes and visions of getting the ball inside, and right now Palmer's taking advantage as he makes 1 of 2 from the serve pro stripe. 21-7, a 2-touchdown lead for Devils Lake. DLB goes to the weave. They look backside. Schaefer, catch, shoot, right side of the lane, no good. Rebound, Brodina. Quickly into the front court, moving south to north. Max Palmer from downtown on the right side, no.
DLB not afraid to shoot the 3, or I'm sorry, Devils Lake not afraid to shoot the 3 in transition. That's about their 3rd or 4th attempt in transition to try to knock down the long-range shot.
Jake Schaefer has possession for the Lakers. 1:10 to play first quarter. 20 to shoot. Rodecker hounded against this man-to-man defense. The Lakers moving right to left. That's north to south here at the event center. Fisher just hit one a minute ago. Now down to 8 to shoot. Left side, Schaefer will launch from downtown. No, that's short. Mason Palmer rebounds, and the Firebirds, leading 21-4, have possession. Parker Brodina, Joel Anderson, corner, three ball from the right side is down.
Yeah, Joel Nelson with his second three-pointer of the game. The long-range ball is nothing that the Devils Lake Firebirds are afraid of. They absolutely are just dominating from behind the three-point line right now. And honestly, they're doing a great job of finding the high school line, too. We say that in the WDA every year of the guys finding the high school line, not shooting the deep one on this Wizard old G League line. And they're doing a good job of finding their line and knocking them down.
Shot clock, game clock, about a 3-second differential. DLB gets it to Duchesne. He shot fakes, leaves it up top. Rodecker, he shot fakes, leans in from a 15-footer from the left elbow, no good. Down to 3 in the quarter, down to 1 in the quarter. Brodina from downtown, it would count. No, they waved it off as he shot about a 30-footer on the buzzer. But how about that first quarter for your defending A champions? Devils Lake makes a statement at the end of one on your BNC Bank scoreboard. It is Devils Lake 24, DLB 7.
As a group of people living in the same place or sharing common goals. Community is the largest part of our name, and we make it the largest part of our business. We support our local schools, organizations, youth programs, and local events from Bowman to Bismarck, because we all share a common goal to better the quality of life in our communities. Come bank with us at Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your real community bank.
Financial plan or planning for farm or business succession. Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Getting set for the second quarter of the opening game for the boys A tournament. Devils Lake leading 24-7. We can tell you today's game brought to you by Envision Cooperative Rugby, Towner, Mohall, Sherwood, and Wolford. They're there for your farming and home needs. Visit a store near you, Envision Cooperative Energy Agronomy C-Stores. Today's game also brought to you in part by Starion Bank and the Four Seasons Restaurant in Garrison, along with Minot State University. Be seen, be heard, be you at MSU. Today's game also brought to you in part by Planet Pizza. No pizza like it in the Magic City. And last but not least, today's game brought to you by the UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot. They're there for all your packing and shipping needs. They look backside for a lob. Oh, they went up top, but it got tipped away from Oliver Worth. Duchesne back for DLB as Devils Lake leads 24-7. Colton Duchesne from downtown. No, hit the iron twice.
Yeah, looking at those first half stats, 1 for 7 for DLB from the 3, 5 for 8 for the Devils Lake Firebirds. So pretty good start from behind the arc for the Firebirds.
Nelson got in the lane, shot faking against Crockett, and he shuffled the puppies.
Yeah, I tried to do the step through, but you got to get rid of that ball before the pivot foot comes down, and wasn't able to do that and got called for the travel.
I just got to get back to the size difference. I mean, at every position, it's like 5 or 6 inches, folks.
Huge.
It's like.
And even Mason Palmer at 6'1", feels like he has the height advantage at the guard spot, too. So.
And from downtown, DLB hits Colton Duchesne, corner ball, 3 pocket.
Yeah, finding a little life there. Nice big hit from Duchesne, another draw and kick action. That right corner's been good for DLB.
I think I said Colton Duchesne. I meant Levon Duchesne hits the 3. I must know a Colton Duchesne someplace in my life. As Devils Lake misses, DLB gets a stop. A little bit of momentum here for the Lakers. They clear out a side for Feller, and he hits the iron twice from 15, couldn't hit it.
Yeah, Feller in there with those 2 fouls, just to note.
Max Palmer leaves it for his twin brother Mason. Oh, and the double pump to the hoop.
Mason Palmer putting on a show here in the first round. 10 points in the first half, now with 12, or first quarter, now with 12 for the game, coming out aggressive.
Yeah, he is filling it up right now for Devils Lake, who leads by 16. Duchesne on the left block, retreats to the left wing. Feller thought about a three from the left side with 17 to shoot for the Lakers. 26-10, DLB down by 16 with 6:05 to play in the first half. Crockett, hand back, Feller from deep, no battle on the boards. Cleared by Max Palmer of Devils Lake.
Yeah, it feels like it's one and done in long-range shots over and over again for DLB right now.
Feller almost had a steal from Max Palmer. It turns into a Mason Palmer three.
Holy
and he
cow.
is smoking hot.
Yeah, 15 in the first half already for Mason Palmer. That time, Feller just about got a steal. Max was able to save it up the floor with numbers, and Mason Palmer finds the third corner three again.
Mason Palmer, a kid that got time last year in the state championship team, but as there's an attacking drive there by Levon Duchesne. He got hit on the head, so Levon will be shooting a couple for DLB, but back to the Mason Palmer thought. Hit some big shots late for that team, averaged 7 points a game last year, but man, he is coming alive here for the Firebirds.
He's taking advantage of his opportunity right now. Gotten a little bigger, gotten a little stronger, gotten confidence with that football season, and now just leading that basketball team as well. Like, we were talking about Brodina, we were talking about Nelson, but Palmer's really showed up in this first game so far.
Well, he's averaging 15, folks, and he's got 15.
He's got them all.
With 5:27 to play in our first half, and to get a First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. Levon Duchesne will be shooting a couple for DLB when we come back. On your scoreboard today, first half action with 5:27 left. It's Devils Lake 29, DLB 10.
8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
From the Serve Pro stripe, Levon Duchesne will be shooting a couple. Serve Pro's got 24/7 emergency service, fire and water cleanup and restoration at Serve Pro. As Duchesne, halfway out, and it stayed out. Halfway down, and it came out. Rodocker back on, along with Schaefer, Anderson off. It's an LA crowd today, I would say. Late arriving crowd. As Levon.
I was going to say, who famous is here?
Levon Duchesne gets 1 of 2. He's got all 4 of.
Besides Mark Bigley.
He's got all 4 of DLB's points here in the second quarter. 29-11. Devils Lake's got 15 points here from Mason Palmer. They get a post up now. Brodina, the big fella, operating and scoring down deep.
Yeah, Brodina cut from the left wing to the right block on the reversal and was able to beat his defender there, and then just use his big frame to post up right under the hoop, catch the catch, gets the bucket.
I have a feeling right now that whatever Dustin Brodina dials up, it probably is working.
It's working. Everything's coming with a paint touch, too. Like, it's either layups or post touches or inside-out threes off paint touches. Everything has to do with paint touches, and Devils Lake has been dominating so far from that.
Feller couldn't convert on one end, and it turns into another Mason Palmer opportunity, and a block foul is going to be whistled there on DLB. Jake Schaefer whistled for the personal. Inbound comes to Oliver Worth. Oh, his 3-ball in and out.
Good rebound there from Jace. Another first quarter number just to look at, 11 total rebounds to the 3 of DLB. So good job, Jace, getting on the boards there.
Schaefer had to force up a shot against length. He missed it. 1 and done for the Lakers. Back comes Devils Lake. Palmer to the spin cycle, leaves it for Nelson. How about that play?
What a great pass there. He did everything right. He got to his left hand, got to his right, spun back to his left, drew 2, and left it for Nelson for a wide open layup. Should have been a slam dunk. Nelson wasn't ready for it.
kind of did hit him in the 4, right by the Firebird logo on his chest.
Good job, Mason, though, just passing the ball. He's drawn a lot of attention now. He's getting his others involved.
Devils Lake, the leading scoring team in the tournament as Feller misfires for 3. Averaging 73 a game is Devils Lake, and they are on a roll right now. There's a missed shot, but a rebound put back for Parker Brodina.
Yeah, like they're playing in the park right now. Mason Palmer misses the 3 in transition, but Brodina there to get the one-handed tip in. Pretty easy right now for Devils Lake.
Devils Lake flying out of the gate, so now they get a steal for Brodina. Leads to numbers. Brodina, he threw it to Anderson, who was trailing the play for DLB. Turnover, Devils Lake.
Yeah, interesting move there. Devils Lake trapped. They sent 2 at the ball there and caused that last turnover. Just wasn't able to finish in transition. Brodina thought he had a wide open dunk with Worth, but there was a DLB player hustling back to get that steal.
Yeah, I think I saw the exact same thing as you, that Brodina was leaving it for a bunny for a two-handed flush.
Yeah, he was thinking his buddy Worth was going to have a highlight reel play.
35-11, Devils Lake on top on your BNC Bank scoreboard. 3:15 to play first half. Nelson, left side, corner, 3-ball. Another one is in for DL.
Yeah, what's not working for DL right now? Nelson with another long-range 3, his 3rd of the game. He also has 13, 38-11, 3 minutes to go. Everything going the Firebirds' way.
An impressive first half for Devils Lake. Jake Schaefer short on a straight-on 3-ball. Leads to a run-out for Brodina, but he's poke checked from behind and it goes out of bounds. We can tell you today's game brought to you in part by Ryan Family Dealership. Trusted name for car buyers in Western North Dakota. You can shop their entire inventory at driveryan.com or visit one of their 5 locations in Minot and Williston. And you get another First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 2:44 to play first half. Devils Lake 38 and DLB 11.
For a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
NODAC Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. NODAC Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson,
Who is playing the music here at the event center today? We just had some Fats Domino playing. If you know who that is, you're older than me. As Devils Lake gets a dribble drive for Joel Nelson, couldn't hit it, got it back. And Devils Lake with a second chance. They lead 38-11 on your BNC Bank scoreboard with 2.5 to play first half. And now setting the offense between the rings, Max Palmer. Oh, it's poked away. Nice hands there by Colton Feller. And then a reach-in foul whistled on Brodina.
Worth got that one.
Or I'm sorry, yep, as Oliver Worth. Thank you.
Make sure your fouls are correct on your stat sheet.
That's right. I think if you're Chris Brown right now for DLB, you're saying, boy, these guys are a buzzsaw.
These guys are pretty good. These guys are pretty good.
Rodacker leaves it for Feller. He tries to get in deep against Beck. Had it poked away, got it back. Now they clear out a side. Feller one-on-one. Mid-range jumper from 17 is good.
That's kind of Feller's game. Little rocker step, one dribble right and get extended. And that time he knocks that one down again. That's the second time he's made that move and got to that shot.
Colton Feller's got 6. And he digs into that Devils Lake lead as Oliver Worth comes up top to Exner as Max Palmer drives down the lane and had it go off of him out of bounds. Turnover, Devils Lakes.
Yeah, not many turnovers so far this half for Devils Lake, and many errors on the offensive end. That time just a little too bounce happy, going to no man's land.
Yeah, Briar Exner, the 6-foot junior, is on for Devils Lake. Feller stuck on the baseline. DLB tries to swing it around. Rodecker has it high left side. Duchesne and then Rodecker on the handoff.
Yeah, that's going to be a good call. It was a little handoff bump as Rodecker was passing that ball. Got a good piece of the Devils Lake defender knocking him off his course.
Rodecker picks up his personal, and you're going to have Coach Brodina asking for a timeout. Just a 30-second timeout. And we'll keep this one right here for just a second. As reminder that we got 3 more coming up today here on the PSP Network. As coming up next, it'll be Shiloh and Wahpeton, and then we'll take a in-between game break because these sessions, you're probably going to get done with about 4:30 or so. Then the evening session starts about 6:30. So we will keep the stream just rolling. We'll play bumper music, and you don't have to log on or log off or anything like that. So you can just keep this thing on all day long. But we will have upwards of an hour and a half break in between games, and then we'll come back with our evening session tonight. Number 1 seeded Kindred will take on Beulah, and your nightcap tonight, it'll be Thompson and Killdeer. Get you some B&C scoreboard updates from the B, as well as our Redeemers is taking on Oaks right now in the 2 versus 7 game up at the Monmouth State University Dome. Looks like DLB's gone a little zone.
Yeah, kind of sitting a little bit of a, not so sure it's not a.
Corner shot for Brodina, and Devils Lake can't miss a 3.
Yeah, it wasn't enough. There weren't enough passes in that to dissect it, but not so sure it wasn't like a box and one of some sort. It looked like they're chasing 2 guys around and kind of zoning everybody else, or maybe just dorking a couple players and letting them shoot it. We'll see the next time down.
Under a minute to play in the first half. Wraparound pass. Duchesne gets it down low. Crockett, count it! And the hoop and the harm.
Yeah, nice play there. Jump stopping in the middle of the lane, pivoting and finding a wide open Jace Crawford. That bucket was going to count no matter if it went in or not. A lot of contact with the backboard there on the shot block attempt.
Oliver Worth picks up his second personal foul. Worth picks up his second personal foul, and for the and one from the Serve Pro stripe, Jace Crockett couldn't hit it. 41-15, Devils Lake on top. Has got 40 seconds to play in the first half. Stay tuned. Our Magic Towing halftime report comes up next. Back to the free throw line area. Now way back up top to Mason Palmer. Gets a screen there from Brodina, and they get a little 2-man game going. Palmer leaning in, drops it for Beck, and he got tangled up with Rodecker.
Yeah, I like the actions right now. They're playing Brodina on the perimeter. They're playing him in the post. Just kind of a matchup nightmare. They're able to ball screen and pop, ball screen and roll and post up. Devils Lake High School has lots of options on the offensive end.
Rodecker picks up his second.
Feller subbing in with 19 seconds left to play defense with 2 fouls. Interesting here to see if he can go at him and pick up his third.
You're right. It is a box.
I think it's a box and 1.
No, it's a triangle and 2.
Triangle and 2. Yeah, you got Brodina,
they got Brodina
and Mason.
And Palmer. Yep.
You're 100% right. They got 2 guys man to man and 3 guys playing in the diamond.
Exner to Palmer, and he took an extra step and shuffled the puppies, did Mason Palmer.
Yeah, back to a couple turnovers now here. Devils Lake not as sharp here the last 2 minutes of the second quarter. Let's see if they can DLB can cut into this lead here with no time left on.
Feller with just 0.3 seconds launches it from the timeline, and our first half is in the books. And an impressive one at that for the Devils Lake Firebirds. Devils Lake leading 41-15 at halftime on your B&C Bank scoreboard, and our Magic Towing halftime report comes up next here on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
For decades, NODAC Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. NODAC Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Todd DOMRES, Joe Cattell back at halftime, and it's our Magic Towing halftime report. You blow it, they'll tow it. Magic Towing, serving Western North Dakota. Call them now, 701-509-4011. Magic Towing. If you mention the PSP Network, you'll save $50 off your next tow. 41-15, Devils Lake with a huge first half, and they lead this one by 26. They have stymied the Lakers from DLB, and let's run through those first half numbers as they are going to paint a picture of some Firebird dominance here in the first 16.
Yeah, no question. Like you said, the Firebirds lead this one by 26 points, 41-15 in the first half. DLB shot 26% from the field. They were 2 for 12 for 17% from the field, three-point line, and made 1 of 3 of their free throws. They were led by the 6 points of Colton Feller. Did struggle a little bit from the arc. He was 0 for 4 from the 3, but he did have 6 points in the first half. 4 for Levon Duchesne, 3 for Kyler Fisher, and 2 points for Jace Crockett. Jace also added 3 rebounds. For the Firebirds, they shot 64% from the field, 57% from the 3, knocking down 8 first half three-pointers, and they made 5 of 6 of free throws at 83%. They were led in scoring in that first half, 15 points from Mason Palmer. Mason was 4 for 6 from the field. He also added 5 rebounds and 3 assists. 13 points for Joel Nelson. He knocked down 3 three-pointers in the first half. Parker Brodina with 10 and 3 points for Max Palmer. Devils Lake is winning the rebounding margin 21-6. And then kind of an interesting stat. I don't know if people know what three-point efficiency is, but if you make threes, are you getting a benefit from it or not a benefit, right? So if you miss a bunch, obviously it goes down. If you make a bunch, it goes up. Most of the time you want to average around 33% from the 3, and that's about neutral. Right now, Devils Lake High School is a plus 7.1 when they shoot a three-pointer, and the DLB Lakers are negative 7.6. So what that tells you is Devils Lake can shoot as many threes as they want, and their efficiency is going to be really high, and DLB should figure out a way to get inside a little bit more, because when they shoot a 3, there's no rebounding, there's nothing coming from that, and obviously the points aren't coming as well. So just a really, really dominant performance for the Devils Lake Firebirds, absolutely dominating the paint, not letting the Lakers in there, and then rebounding the heck out of the basketball once it's shot up.
Yeah, big first half. Mason Palmer with 15, Joel Nelson with 13, Brodina with 10 to pace Devils Lake, 3 guys in double figures, their big 3, and DLB paced by the 6 points of Colton Feller. How about the first game jitters and your team comes out and shoots 64% from the field in the first half?
Yeah, that's not bad. And we talked about, are they going to have the jitters? Are they going to have the nervous energy of playing in a state tournament again, trying to win back-to-back? None of that.
Yeah.
None of that for Devils Lake. They came out in this first half business-like, basically suits and ties on, ready to go to work, and are so far getting the job done.
They got after it, and DLB coming into this game at a 10-game winning streak, and that thing is in jeopardy.
Yeah, I just looked over at Coach Brown, and he's walking out, and he's got his personnel sheet, and it's got like 7, 8, 9 pictures on there. It's got almost every picture of every player, and when you look down at that sheet, and you're like, well, who can we let? I mean, there's nobody that you can even let do anything right now. Max Palmer gets a 3. Mason's killing him. It's just not a lot of options right now of who to go against. Now, I did like the triangle too, just junk it up a little bit, see if you can't mix up some of the sets. But first half, all Devils Lake Firebirds.
Thanks to Magic Towing for doing our halftime reports. If you blow it, they'll tell it at Magic Towing. Second half comes up next. Third quarter action from the Bismarck Event Center, opening round of the State A. BNC Bank scoreboard at halftime. It's Devils Lake 41, DLB 15.
And invested wisely. Whether it's paying for a child's education, taking the family trip you've dreamed of, giving back to the community, or funding a confident retirement, we can help you reach your goals. We are passionate about helping you make smart decisions about your spending and saving so you can feel confident about the future while enjoying life today. Together, we can design a personalized plan that takes into account your short and long-term needs and wants, but is flexible enough to adjust as your life changes.
Ackerman Estvold is here with the latest tools and innovations to design smart. Our team of architects and engineers carefully plan every step of construction, making it possible to build bold. And most importantly, we know how valuable it is to give back, ensuring our communities continue to thrive for generations to come. That's Ackerman Estvold.
Getting set for our second half, a BNC scoreboard update here from the State B at halftime. Our Redeemers leading Oaks 22-10. Our Redeemers, the Knights, of course,
take the under in that game, huh?
A 2 seed, yeah. That's our Redeemers and head coach Brock Tietz's style, though. They D it up. All right, we're set for the second half. Lakers will have the basketball first. Schaefer, Rodacher, Feller, Crockett, and Duchesne out there again for DLB. Handoff, Jake Schaefer right to the rack attack, and he couldn't get it to drop. Rebound, Bordina. Here comes Devils Lake. They lob it over the top, down deep. Nelson, catch, shoot, score.
Yeah, Devils Lake taking advantage of the 5-on-4. Rodacher never got off the ground up for DLB, Jake Schaefer never got off the ground for DLB, was slow to get back, and Devils Lake take full advantage.
43-15, Devils Lake leads here big as Feller wants it from the top, and he knocks it down from deep. Colton Feller with a straight-on 3 ball. Makes it 43-18. Devils Lake leading just 45 seconds into the third quarter. Brodina got loose, and flying in from the weak side was Jake Schaefer, fly swatting at it, and he fouls Brodina.
Yeah, same old for Devils Lake, attacking the rim, attacking the paint, getting those paint touches that are also valuable in game of basketball, and taking advantage of now going to the free throw line again.
And Parker Brodina knocks it down as Jake Schaefer picks up the personal, his Serve Pro free throw line. 24/7 emergency service. It's Serve Pro. Brodina cans the first one. Second one, swish. Cash money on both those for Parker Brodina.
Yeah, good free throw shooting team, good three-point shooting team. Devils Lake High School is on a roll right now.
Yes, they are. As they lead the team, they lead the field in scoring at 73-1. Number 2 in points allowed. That's a pretty good combination. Rodacher almost poked away. It's loose on the floor, and a one-car pileup as only Crockett is down there. Everybody else just kind of standing around, and Chris Brown wants a First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor.
That was the longest timeout ask I've ever seen. No team really had the ball. He couldn't grant it to him until Crockett finally secured it with 2 hands.
Yeah, the Zebras were waiting. They looked like refereeing the wrestling right there. Like they were standing there waiting for the kid to hit him on the back.
Please just give it to us. Please just give it to us.
They're waiting for the time to expire and somebody to hit him on a towel. As it's a timeout on the floor. 6:48 to play third quarter. Devils Lake cruising 45-18. They lead on your BNC National Bank scoreboard.
Seek transformation. ServPro's construction program brings both vision and precision. From that very first hammer strike to the final touch of paint, our dedication remains unwavering. It's not just about remodeling, it's about legacy. In Minot and Bismarck, ServPro is your partner in transformation. We don't just build back, we elevate every space.
Relax, Spas Etc., Bismarck's #1 hot tub and sauna dealer, brings luxury and wellness straight to your home. Discover top brands, Sundance Hot Tubs and Michael Phelps Swim Spas that deliver not just relaxation, but real therapeutic benefits. Right now, save up to $5,000 or enjoy up to 72 months interest-free financing. Visit us today at 1420 East Main Avenue in Bismarck and experience the best deals for yourself.
Todd DOMRES alongside Joe Cattell. Schaefer gets a backdoor pass off a high post, little flex cut, and he couldn't hit it, and it goes out of bounds off of DLB.
Yeah, second time Schaefer has gone hard to the ground. He's going aggressive to the rim, and he's not being able to brace himself on the way down. He's hitting the Civic Center floor hard twice now, already in this third quarter.
Yeah, Jake Schaefer, kid averaging 14 points a game, hasn't scored yet today. That's that Devils Lake defense that is in full effect here as the Firebirds lead 45-18. 6:24 to play, third quarter. Long three there for Oliver Worth. No good, and a block out and a rebound foul whistled against the Firebirds. Trayson Beck picks up the personal.
Yeah, a little too aggressive there. Worth looked good, shooting that three ball as well. All the Firebirds trying to get in the action from behind the arc.
Rodacker as DLB goes to a weave. Schaefer spinning into the lane, and he finally hit one from the painted area.
Yeah, good touch there. Jake Schaefer getting aggressive coming out in this third quarter, trying to get his team back in this. That's his third strong take, that time a little more under control, able to keep his feet, knock down the floater.
All-region kid, a 2-year starter, sixth man as a sophomore. Jake Schaefer's got his first 2 for DLB. Mason Palmer, straight away Joel Nelson. Beck off a screen. Palmer from downtown. No, he finally missed. He's human.
Yeah, he's done just about everything right. In that first half, Mason Palmer knocked down 2 of his 4 threes.
Post up on the other end for DLB. Inside out, Crockett got it to Schaefer. Couldn't hit the corner 3 ball. Beck runs into the front court for the Firebirds. Stepping through the defense is Oliver Worth.
Really good job from Worth there. Worth hadn't scored in this game, but that time in transition, there was a DLB player ready to take the charge, and he just did the little step-by floater, and no problem from Worth to get to that shot off.
47-20 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Devils Lake cruising. Feller from way downtown. He knocks it down from the left wing.
Yeah, Feller with 12 now, knocked down 2 3-pointers now in the third quarter. Doing a good job of keeping aggressive, staying in the fight.
Well, the offense a little bit better here for DLB as Worth playing some bully ball, got in deep against the undersized Duchesne. Missed shot, second chance, however, dug out of there by Brodina. Now Nelson working down low. Oh, a slippery move for 2.
Yeah, really patient move from Joel Nelson. Shot fake, drive, pivot, shot fake, floater. Just really good fundamentals and patience there from Joel Nelson.
That one looked Grant Nelson-esque.
Oh, boy.
Maybe just not a 6'9" frame. Now you get a poke away. And Devils Lake cruising back into the front court. Brodina tried to leave it for Nelson. Saved to Beck. Worth wide open. Brodina for 2.
Yeah, just good ball movement. Not only does this Devils Lake team have all kinds of weapons, they're extremely unselfish. They share the ball very, very well. And that time, the extra pass, the hockey assist, so to speak, gets Brodina the easy layup.
Things coming relatively easy for Devils Lake today as they lead 51-23. From downtown, Feller just knocked down another one.
Yeah, that's a turkey. That's 3 1/4 for old Mr. Feller. 3 in a row. 3-pointers here in the third quarter. 9 points in the quarter. 15 for the game for Feller.
And on the other end, Mason Palmer got nudged in the way in. Foul's going to go on Rodocker. Or check that, Jake Schaefer. Third personal for Jake Schaefer. And to get some subs in, Max Palmer is on for Devils Lake along with Briar Exner and also Foston Olson. Oliver Worth to the jump hook. Nicely done from the middle of the lane.
Really good. That was a deep jump hook. He got to a spot and was able to get it high with his right hand, hold the follow through. Good spin. Nice little jump hook from Worth.
Kyler Fisher on for DLB along with Easton Anderson. Feller now taking advantage of the defense getting on his three-point shot, and he drives by him for 2.
Yeah, good job there. Just adjusting to the defense. Defense closed out a little harder on Feller that time, and he was able to get all the way to the rim with his right hand.
Exner leaves it for Foston. Couldn't hit it. Poked away momentarily by Worth. DLB finally collects it. 3 minutes to play in the third. Devils Lake cruising. They lead 53-28 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. High screen for Feller, and that shot is blocked. Return to sender, and now it's wedged out of bounds. And you're going to get a foul on Colton Feller.
Yeah, I think that's a good call. Feller went in there hard, trying to get the steal, got a lot of arm, knocked him off his balance a little bit. Good play by Feller initially to block it, but got a little too aggressive there trying to get the steal.
And Colton Feller just picked up his third, and we got a First International Bank and Trust time on the floor. 2:48 to play in the third. Devils Lake leading big, 53-28. And we're back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Easy. They take care of their customers.
That's right, Carson. You may be number 11 on the field, but at First Western, you and our customers are never just a number.
First Western provides the best in customer service.
When our customers call with a question, we answer their call personally.
Now that's pro-level service.
Thanks, Carson. Professional, friendly, full-service banking is what you can count on at First Western.
First Western, you can bank on us.
Devils Lake cruising. They lead 53-28. Todd DOMRES, Joe Cattell back at the Bismarck Event Center. 2:48 to play in the third. Tell you today's game brought to you in part by Envision Cooperative. Rugby Towner, Mulhall, Sherwood, Wolford locations. Visit a store near you. Envision Cooperative, Energy, Agronomy, C-Stores. Today's game also brought to you in part by Swenson RV and Marine. Official Tracker Marine dealer, full line of Tracker and Nitro fishing boats, Sun Tracker, Regency pontoons, and a full line of Tracker off-road, Yeti ice houses, campers, and their locations in Minot and Bismarck. Find them online at swensonrv.com.
Back to the triangle and 2, it looks like.
Brodina, corner 3 ball from the right base, no good. One and done for the Firebirds, and here comes DLB. Feller to Anderson. Now Crockett up high left side. Feller rejects a screen, floats into the defense. Oh, he spun it home and he's fouled.
Yeah, what a take from Feller. Kind of a one-man show right now. Just getting himself downhill, shot faking a few times, driving to the right, going through 2 defenders, taking the hit and making the layup.
Foston Olson picks up the personal foul. And to the line for the old-fashioned three-point play is Colton Feller. And you get a couple substitutions in there. You get the Palmer kids out there. Exner's out there for DL, along with Worth and Brodina, as the old-fashioned three-point play is down for Colton Feller. Nice third quarter for him.
Yeah, big third quarter. 14 points in the quarter. He's got 20 now in the game.
That came in a hurry, too.
Yeah, he just absolutely is taking over the offensive end for DLB.
Max Palmer locks and loads and buries it from the right wing.
Nice little set there. Max set a good back screen for a teammate, then popped, had a lot of space, able to knock down an easy three-pointer.
Back to a 25-point lead, 56-31. Devils Lake on top. Now they're jumping and double teaming. Yep.
Yeah. They did that once or twice early in the game, too. Just kind of sent 2 at the ball handler. Feller, try to get it out of his hand, see if they can't make a mistake. Good aggressive defense there. Good job of DLB having poise and not turning it over.
Oliver Worth got whistled for a personal foul. The ball got knocked out of bounds. Safety valve inbounds to Feller. Gets the right side. Oh, he's breaking ankles and knocking down 3 balls.
Big time 3 for Feller there. Might have go away with a little Michael Jordan, Utah Jazz push off, but was able to still get to his spot, knock down the 3.
And then Mason Palmer to the rack attack on the other end.
Yeah, Mason went right back at Feller there, knowing Feller's got 3 fouls, knocks down the layup.
And you get a timeout on the floor. 1:34 to play in the third quarter, and the offense has certainly picked up here in the third stanza. We break. Devils Lake leading 58-34. This is the First International Bank and Trust. Timeout on the floor.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Well, DLB had 15 points at halftime.
Yeah.
And they've certainly picked it up. They got 34 now after a 19-point third quarter with still 1:30 to play.
Offense has picked up. Still got to figure out a way to get stops on the other end, though.
Schaefer with a little relocation to the right baseline. He couldn't hit it from downtown as Coach Brown has that little exasperated look like, hey, we ran a great play, just didn't make the shot. Oh, there goes the slippery Mason Palmer to the tin.
Yeah, Mason kind of got reawoke with that Feller move a couple plays ago. Not sure if Feller said something or he just didn't like the push-off, but Mason has had that look in his eye again the last 2 possessions.
Anderson to Schaefer, got deep, and he drew a little contact. Devils Lake thinking they are up and down on the defense, but it's going to be Oliver Worth picking up the personal, hitting Schaefer on the elbow. Well, it's going to be 4 on Oliver Worth.
Yeah, we'll see a sub here. Looks like Beck coming back in the game for Worth.
You think DLB's crawling back into this, and you look up, and it's still a 25-point lead.
Yeah, it was a 26-point advantage at half, so even though the scoring is picked up, they still haven't found an answer to stop the Devils Lake Firebirds offense.
Schaefer makes the first one from the Serve Pro stripe. Sets the second one. Got them both. And it's a 24-point game under a minute to play here in the third. 60-35. Check that, 60-36. Palmer fading and firing. No from the left baseline. A rebound to Feller. He floats into the front court, and then you get Brodina on a reach-in at the timeline. And Parker Brodina picks up his second. Check that, his first, and that's going to be 5 team fouls on Devils Lake here in the third stanza. So Feller's going to add to his tally here in the third with a couple free throws.
Yeah, right to the double bonus here with 43 seconds left. To add to his big third quarter.
Feller makes the first. And he sets the second, got them both.
Yeah, big quarter for him, like we just said. He's got 4 threes, 15, 19 points, 25 for the game now, does Feller.
Tournament coverage brought to you by Beowulf. Find them online at www.golfminot.com. Brodina with half a minute to play in the third. Operates from the right wing. Kick out, Max Palmer. Left corner 3, no good. Levon Duchesne rebounds for DLB.
Great rebound for Duchesne. Good job of boxing out back and getting high on that defensive rebound.
Now it looks like DLB will play for the final shot. We're down to 12 seconds in the quarter. Schaefer to Crockett on a cut. Jake Schaefer in the painted area. He will fade. That's short over Brodina. Rebound, Crockett puts it in.
Yeah, good hustle from Crockett there. Nice little set play. Crockett just the aggressor on the offense rebound to knock down the layup as the buzzer sound.
DLB with some minor signs of life, but they still trail by 20. 3 quarters in the books. Fourth quarter comes up next. 60-40, Devils Lake on top on your BNC Bank scoreboard. And this is the State A on PSP.
Rooted in the heart of our vibrant communities stands Brevera Bank, offering complete financial services for banking, wealth management, and insurance. From home loans and checking accounts
Let me tell you about the cashback rewards with this account.
To wealth management, we'll help you forge your path ahead.
Let's create a plan to reach your financial goals. Sounds great.
With specialty insurance coverage, our advisors ensure your operation can carry on.
Looks like it's going to be a great harvest.
Have over 60 years combined experience in the field. Not only are we writing estimates, talking with customers, we're in the shop working alongside of our team members.
I've always had a very strong passion for repairing vehicles. I've been doing it since I've been in high school, and I've always enjoyed seeing the vehicle repaired back to their original conditions.
Thank you for the opportunity to serve the Bismarck-Mandan community for the last 7 years. We look forward to expanding into our new addition to better serve our customers, Centennial Collision and Paint.
Devils Lake, your State A defending champions, leads by 20 here in the opening round. As we head to the fourth quarter.
I was going to say Devils Lake cooled off a little bit in the third quarter. Only shot 53% compared to their 63% that they shot in the first half. So obviously DLB able to cut into that 26-point lead, get it down to 20. Going to have to make a huge push here to start of the fourth.
It's panic time. You're only shooting 53% as DLB flying around as I think that's going to be Jake Schaefer, and if it is, that's going to be 4 personals. Yep.
Yeah, trying to trap, trying to cause a little chaos here early in the fourth quarter that time. That's a little too aggressive. Got into the arms of Nelson as he was trying to pass it, kind of grabbed and pulled down.
And just 10 seconds into the fourth quarter, DLB will settle into a man-to-man defense. Mason Palmer to his brother, up top Brodina. He meanders to the left wing. Nelson from the free throw line, breaking down the defense, shot faking, no good. Rebound, Beck went up and got it and scored it.
Yeah, nice job from Beck there, getting himself in the score column with the offensive rebound, put back off the Nelson move and miss.
Just athletes abundance for Devils Lake as they lead by 22. Post entry to Crockett, and that's poked away. Turnover DLB, here come the Firebirds. Mason Palmer, Nelson rips through and right down Broadway, missed it, went up and got it, and count it, and a foul.
Yeah, Nelson's just so long and lanky, but he's a better ball handler than it looks. He's been able to cross over twice on smaller defenders and able to get the ball back to his other hand without any hesitation, without any deflection. That time just used his length to gather the offensive rebound and is going to get rewarded with an and one.
And the big lefty, Joel Nelson, couldn't cash it in on the old-fashioned three-point play.
Nelson family should have had their kids a little closer together. They could have had 3 Nelsons on the floor at the same time when Devin something back in.
Wow, that would have been hard to guard. Schaefer with a jump hook from the right block, couldn't hit it. Rebound Brodina, quick run out. Mason Palmer to the left-handed attack. No, he missed it. Rebound to Rodacker. Here comes DLB. Minute and change into the fourth quarter. 64-40. Devils Lake on top on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Duchesne gets a handoff from the left wing. Trying to break down the defense. Fades from the left side of the lane. Couldn't hit it. A rebound to Joel Nelson, I beg your pardon. Yeah, if those 3 brothers would have been 1 year apart, that'd have been a large food bill, though, too.
No doubt.
Brodina backing his way in, working around the block. Oh, how about that reverse to take for 2?
Yeah, nice play from Brodina there. Just working his way, muscling his way to the rim, able to get the reverse layup, stretch the lead back to 26.
Well, you got a tough choice coming here. Who's your MVP for Devils Lake if they hang on here? Is missed shot by Schaefer. Turns into a second chance for Rodacker. He couldn't hit it from downtown. Now 1, 2, 3, 4-car pileup, and Devils Lake comes out of there with a loose ball.
Whoever WDA doesn't take.
Brodina couldn't hit the 3, and back and forth we go. Rodacker gets it up ahead to Feller. Feller shot faking, and he drew some contact. Going to be a non-shooting foul. Yeah, because you got Joel Nelson right around a 20-point game. You got Palmer around a 20-point game. You got Brodina developing a nice game here, and so we got some choices. And you get a First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. Devils Lake restoring order. It was down to 20. Now it's 26-point lead for the Firebirds with 5:28 to play. In our fourth quarter, Devils Lake 66, DLB 40. Devils Lake by 26. We can tell you today's game brought to you in part by Dakota Square Arco. Why so many people made their favorite convenience store? They got quality fuel, convenience items, awesome touchless car wash. Dakota Square Arco, west side of Dakota Square Mall in the Magic City of Minot. Today's game also brought to you in part by Starion Bank and their locations across North Dakota and the Four Seasons Restaurant in Garrison. 66-40. Devils Lake on top by 26. DLB with possession right in front of our vantage point here at the Bismarck Event Center. Good to have you tuned in today to PSP. 60-degree day brewing in the capital city of Bismarck alongside Joe Cattell. I'm Todd DOMRES. As DLB with 20 to shoot. Schaefer, now they look for a cutting Jace Crockett. Bobbled it. Got it back to Rodacher. Now Feller. He will crank it up from the right side. No. Long distance shot. Corralled on the weak side. Rebound there by Parker Brodina. He rolls into the front court. Oh, right down Broadway for two.
Parker Brodina showing off some skills there, some ball handling, and been real impressed with his inside-outside game. That time playing point guard, getting to the rim.
Just had the defense on his hip the whole way from about the timeline as Schaefer misfires on a corner three. Weak side rebound to Max Palmer.
Yeah, the defense has really picked up for Devils Lake again. 4 minutes into this fourth quarter, DLB still hasn't scored.
High post entry to Brodina. They clear out a side. Oh, and he ran over the defense. Jake Schaefer took the brunt of that one.
Yeah, he got the big shoulder from Brodina there. Nothing dirty, just Brodina trying to get to his spot, and Schaefer doing a great job of getting to his spot first. See a mass amount of subs here.
Yeah, you get a line change in here for Devils Lake.
Play-by-play guys, favorite part of the game.
Yeah, you get Gavin Wolf out there for the Firebirds. You get Will Heilman out there for Devils Lake. You get Hunter Remick out there for the Firebirds. You also get Cade Fee. And who else? We got one more that I didn't see. Yeah, you got Ben Brodina, the freshman Brodina. Duchesne shot fake, steps through the defense, and he got grabbed onto there by Ben Brodina, and that's going to send Duchesne to the line to shoot a couple. Levon Duchesne from the Serve Pro stripe. As we approach 4 minutes to play here in the fourth quarter, Devils Lake looks like they're going to pick up their 23rd victory of the season. 22-1 are the Firebirds.
Were they undefeated last year too?
Devils Lake?
Devils Lake.
No.
Not undefeated, but yeah, they've the amount of wins that they've had the last 2 years is pretty impressive.
Well, they were 25-2 last year.
25-2, 28 wins in 2 years is pretty good basketball.
Oh, Brodina shot faking.
He's a tall drink of water too, isn't he? He's got a long wingspan.
Yes, he does. Couldn't finish it, and back comes DLB. Duchesne made 1 and 2 free throws a moment ago. Feller with the wraparound pass from the right block. Was looking in the corner to Easton Anderson. And a foul will be whistled there on Will Heilman. Thanks again to Ryan Family Dealership for bringing you today's game. Oh, a lob. Oh, they couldn't finish it.
Rodina not able to gather the rebound, though, so the Lakers will get another chance at it.
They threw it up top to Easton Anderson on the inbounds.
Nice little inbounds play, a little back screen to the lob.
As Kyler Fisher triggers it in. Fake the handoff. Feller to the rack attack for two.
Yeah, nice take for Feller. 27 on the game now for Colton Feller, the region senior of the year.
25-point lead for Devils Lake. They're putting this one in the ice box. Got the second five out there. From the left side, cranking it up was Heilman. Couldn't hit it from downtown. Rebound dug out of there by Cade Lee. Second chance as Brodina operates from the top. Now the right side to Gavin Wolf. Wolf, a senior with a big knee brace on there. Brodina throws it away. Duchesne picks it up, and now he's got a lane for a layup.
Yeah, good bucket there. A little bit of miscommunication for the Firebirds. Lakers are able to get out in transition, and Deshae gets an easy layup.
And now you're going to get a couple DLB subs in here as Coach Brown going to go to the bench as Gavin Wolf into the front court. Lee with the hesitation. Fires it over. Floating shot. Oh, return to sender as Heilman had that blocked away. Brodina goes to the crossover, but he turned it over. Good's hands there as Feller leans in and scores in transition.
30 points, now 31 points to be exact for Feller, as he will exit this contest after an Omens effort, 31 of the 47 points for DLB.
Yeah, Feller has been good. He came alive after a quiet start with just 6 points in the first half. Feller has dropped in a big second half. Not going to be enough for DLB today, though, with 2:22 to play. We got a First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. Devils Lake leads 68-47 over Delax Burlington.
We learned a lot about why local matters. Unlike those guys, we take pride in our work and back our tires with our Plus Plan guarantee to get the most out of your tire's lifespan.
Are the tires the same size on all the sides?
We strive to provide great value to our guests and lowest prices guaranteed.
That's not good.
Stop at a trusted tire and auto and get a set of tires from people you know and trust, and will even match those guys.
As a group of people living in the same place or sharing common goals. Community is the largest part of our name, and we make it the largest part of our business. We support our local schools, organizations, youth programs, and local events from Bowman to Bismarck, because we all share a common goal to better the quality.
We'll come back to that Dakota Community Bank and Trust timeout in just a second as we're back in action. And into the game is Marquise Dubois for Devils Lake, along with Talon Gregory. Dubois to the left elbow. Pass tipped. Collecting it down low is Gregory. He will fade and fire from the baseline. No good. Loose basketball kicked out to the half court, and it's going to be Devils Lake basketball with 1:54 to play in the contest and 7 to shoot for the Firebirds. Devils Lake, of course, leading 68-47. Stay tuned. Our Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads postgame show comes up next. Oh, the leap and leaner is down for Ben Brodina.
Yeah, Ben Brodina not been shy in his minutes here in the fourth corner. Very aggressive to the rim that time, uses his length to get the right-handed floater off and on the glass.
Anderson, as you got subs in here now for DLB. Zane Berkeley, Taylor Schaefer. Post up inside. Will Marquardt spinning, shooting, no good. Brodina rebounds. Here comes Devils Lake. Ben Brodina to the Euro step, short on the shot, but he got hit. Well, if you've had the older guys in the driveway like Ben Brodina has had.
And the head coach, Dad. And I know Coach Brodina, I know he's only in his fourth year, but Dustin's been coaching this group for a long time in travel basketball. Kind of very similar to Scott Wolf with Wilton. You know, he's spent a lot of time with this senior group from their young ages, taking them all over the state to play hoops. And so, yeah, they definitely got Coach Brodina's fingerprints all over the squad.
Cade Fee and Will Heilman back in for Devils Lake as Brodina missed the first one, the freshman guard for Devils Lake. Ben Brodina, the youngest of the Brodina kids, splash as he makes the second of two.
Smart decision for Dustin to become the head coach with all of his kids coming up. I think he had an inclination of what was going to happen.
Devils Lake 71, DLB 47, approaching 1 minute to play in the contest. And from the right wing is going to be Ashton Fisher. Way up top, Zane Berkeley. Backing his way in was Zandon Grover. And from the left side of the lane, DLB brings it up top to Cale Rodacker, and he couldn't hit it down that left side of the lane, too strong. Quick run out. Gregory to the 10 for the scoop. Talon Gregory into the scoring column.
Yeah, nice offensive possession there. Good transition for DLB, or for Devils Lake. A lot of young guys getting some valuable minutes here in the fourth quarter.
Shot clock is almost off. Stay tuned. Our Planning Team Financial Advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame show comes up next as the floater is down. Zane Berkeley has a couple for DLB. And now Devils Lake's just going to hang on to this baby, as this one in just a second will go final. Down to 5, down to 4, down to 3, down to 2, down to 1. And a final score on your BNC National Bank scoreboard. Devils Lake into the State A semifinals with a convincing 73-49 victory over Delax Burlington. Devils Lake improves to 23-1 on the season. And DLB falls to 16-9. Welcome you to our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads postgame show. Planning Team Financial Advisors helping clients work towards financial freedom, and Shots Crossroads, your postgame headquarters. You can order online at shotscrossroads.com. Joe Cattell has made his day down on the sideline. Maybe get a word with head coach Dustin Brodina and a player interview as well. Let's just give the kudos to the folks at WDAY as they get first pick on those interviews. And looks like Joe is getting organized here. All right, let's send it down courtside. Take it away, Joe.
We good? All right, sorry about that, TD. I was just saying, you know, obviously your second time to the state tournament in 2 years. Your guys obviously have high expectations. We were wondering how you guys were going to come out. Were you thinking ahead? Were you going to come out slow? Wasn't the case at all. You guys came out flying, playing defense, and really get the offense going early. Talk about your mindset of this group right now.
Yeah, you know, our mindset was right. You know, we wanted to come out, set the tone defensively, you know, and just take it one game at a time, you know. Take it each possession at a time, win that possession, come down, win it offensively, and then keep attacking. Offensively, we moved the ball really well. You know, you get some guys that want to maybe put it on their back a little bit, but we played really good team basketball, especially that first half.
Yeah, obviously Mason came out really well, really aggressive. Nelson got going from inside and out. Felt like you guys had a lot of things going. Fella made a nice little run on you there in the second half. What was some of those timeouts coming out of there to kind of slow him down a little bit?
Yeah, you know, we lost him a little bit, and then he was on fire. So, you know, we got to be better defensively to not let one guy just kind of beat us, and you know, making sure that we're defensively in position and not getting lost on some of them ball handoffs and screens. But you know what? At the end of the day, I'm still proud of those guys.
Awesome, man. Congrats on a first-round win. Devils Lake in the semifinals. How's it sound?
It feels great. 2 more to go.
Awesome, Coach. Thank you very much.
All right, we'll hang around for Joel Anderson here in just a second as Joe Cattell still down the sidelines. You heard there from fourth-year head coach Dustin Brodina. And now Joe's going to get a word with none other than Joel Anderson.
Mr. Nelson here now. Sorry, TD. Obviously, you guys been here before. You know what this is all like. Talk about the mindset coming into this first round game against DLB.
It's just to play defense and share the rock, and then just play as a team.
You guys got your game. Especially you got your game inside with the little hook shot to start the game, then a big three. Just talk about you guys can. A lot of your players can go inside and out. Talk about just the different styles of play you guys can do.
Yeah, we can do a lot of things, but. We work a lot on that, so yeah.
Awesome. Devils Lakes in the semifinals. How's that sound?
Sounds good.
Awesome, man. Thanks a lot. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
All right, well done, Joel Anderson there. I beg your pardon. I think I said Joel Anderson. Joel Nelson with a great game today. As, man, he had his fingerprints on this one. Joel Nelson with 19 points. And you heard also there from Dustin Brodina, the head coach of Devils Lake. Final score on your BNC National Bank scoreboard is Devils Lake 73, DLB 49. As Deluxe Burlington Falls, Devils Lake moves on to the semifinals. Our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads postgame show rolls on after this break here on PSP Network.
The nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair. Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, Coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all.
7, pressure, points, yeah! It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here? That's
the spot! Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
It's our Shots Crossroads Planning Team Financial Advisors post-game show as Devils Lake wins this one 73-49 over Delax Burlington. Firebirds into the semifinals, and the Lakers into the consolation bracket. And let's go through our final game numbers here. Again, brought to you by Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads.
Yeah, the Firebirds led at halftime by 26. They win the game by 24, 73-49. The DLB Lakers shot 36% from the field. They knocked down 6 3-pointers at 27%, and they were 7 for 10 from the free throw line. They were led in scoring today by the 29 points of Colton Feller. He also knocked down 4 3-pointers. They got 7 points out of Lavon Duchesne, 4 points out of Jake Schaefer. They got 4 points also out of Jace Crockett, 3 for Kyler Fisher, and 2 for Zane Berkeley, for a total of 49 points. For the Devils Lake Firebirds, it was all Firebirds offense today. They shot 55% from the field. They shot 43 from the three-point line, including the 9 3-pointers that they hit, and they were 8 for 11 from the free throw line. They were led in scoring today by Joel Nelson's 19 points. He shot 8 for 12 from the field and added 5 rebounds. Mason Palmer also had 19 points. He was 6-11 from the field. He had 7 rebounds and also added 3 assists. 18 points for Parker Brodina. 7 for 9 from the field with Parker Brodina. He also added 7 rebounds. 6 points for Max Palmer, knocking down 2 3-pointers. 4 points for Oliver Worth. Oliver, the big man, also added 3 assists. 3 points for Ben Brodina, and then 2 apiece for both Taylon Gregory and Trayson Beck. Trayson Beck only had 2 points, but he also added 7 rebounds. The rebounding advantage, all Devils Lake Firebirds, 40-19. Turnover, and then the big numbers that I kind of saw that we touched about in the game, 12 assists, only 10 turnovers for the Devils Lake Firebirds. Just a really good job of sharing the basketball. Anytime that you're over 1, and in that situation, 1.2 assist to turnover ratio is a very good ratio. Really passed the ball well, really shared it well, and dominated the first round here of the Class A tournament.
All right, well done on the numbers there. Brought to you by Shots Crossroads and Planning Team Financial Advisors. And it's time now for your move of the game, brought to you by Spas Etc. Top-notch spa, hot tub, sauna, tanning bed, sales, and installation service. Been doing it since 2001, also an extensive selection of billiard tables and gazebos. And it was a move in the first half. Mason Palmer dime to Joel Anderson. And your Spas Etc. move of the game sounded like this. 1 and done for the Lakers. Back comes Devils Lake. Palmer to the spin cycle, leaves it for Nelson. How about that play?
What a great pass there. He did everything right. He got to his left.
A shot against length. He missed. Yeah, there's your Spas Etc. move of the game today. Spas Etc. Spa, hot tub, sauna, tanning bed, sales, installation service, billiard tables, gazebos as well in the capital city of Bismarck. BNC scoreboard update is there's your schedule. You got continuing coverage of the State B and the State A tournament. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, all 12 games from each of those tournaments here on PSP. And a final score in from Minot has our Redeemers taking care of Oaks 50-39. All right, Joe, last thing for us, it's our MVP of the contest brought to you by Sport Clips. They keep you looking your best. Check in online with a hairstylist today at sportclips.com. And hey, the younger brother of Grant Nelson is no longer just a younger brother, man. This guy's got game. Joel Nelson, our player of the game today.
Yeah, Joel Nelson, 19 points, 8 for 12 from the field, 3 for 4 from the three-point line, added 5 rebounds and 2 assists. Just a really nice game for him. Just a super long, athletic player. Gets to the rim, can post up. He had a couple nice sky hooks that we were able to see today, and then able to stretch the 3 ball, knocking down 3 of them himself. Just a really nice all-around game from Joel Nelson.
Yeah, Joel Nelson, the senior, 6'6" player. Lefty is your player of the game today. You can check in online with a hairstylist today at sportclips.com. All right, puts a wrap on game 1. We'll take an in-between game break here. and we'll come back and get ready for Shiloh Christian Huskies and the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks and the Wahpeton Huskies. A final score on your BNC Bank scoreboard in Game 1, it's Devils Lake 73, Des Lacs Burlington 49.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Today, we deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iron. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
Our history sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover.
Welcome back to the Bismarck Event Center as one game is in the books, and we've got 3 more to go as now we turn our attention to game number 2. Hi, good afternoon, basketball fans. Scott WOODMANSEE stepping in alongside Joe Cattell as we turn our attention to game number 2. It features the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks out of Region 4 as they come in with a 20-3 record, and the Wahpeton Huskies out of Region 1, 17-8 on the season, led by their 19th-year head coach, Jeff Ralph. Brad Miller in his 8th year for the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks. And, Joe, you take a look at this one, and it's uncanny to say the number of times that the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks have been in the state tournament, whether it's been the B, now the A. But the one thing that they continue to look for is that lustrous state championship, and they're hoping to do it here today in their own backyard.
Yeah, is there really any coach that has had more wins that still is missing that one piece of trophy than Brad Miller? I mean, he's done just a fabulous job of taking over this program, taking this program to places that has never seen before, and winning constantly. I mean, it's the most consistent program in the state at all levels. It just hasn't been able to knock on that door of the state championship. It's been there. They've been at the doorstep, but they just haven't been able to walk through and finally crown themselves.
18 state tournament appearances. The best finish was second in 19 and 23 to Thompson and Central Cass. That Thompson game went into overtime, but Brad Miller certainly, as you talked about, what a job he's done with this Shiloh team. And, well, they're right back here, and they feel that this is the place they belong.
Yeah, again, the Mount Rushmore of coaches have these wins and have all these championships and regional championships and state tournament appearances. And Brad's not only one of those coaches as far as the guys at the small schools. He's one of those coaches all around. I mean, he's such a well-respected coach. The amount of time he puts in with these kids in the summer, all year long with team camps and different things. He's definitely that guy that's destined to win one. It's just when is it going to be for him? And this team is poised. They got some challenges ahead of them with Wahpeton today, and obviously Devil's Lake sitting around waiting for him. But this team has been there, done that. They've played in state tournaments. They've watched as young kids other kids play in state tournaments. They know the pressure and what it takes to win one. It just, can they get one? And maybe this is the year for the Shiloh Skyhawks.
Well, you're listening to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Valvoline Instant Oil Change locations are mine on Bismarck. Find us online at VIOC.com. We'll take a timeout. We come back. We'll take a look inside the Wahpeton Huskies. Back with more from the Bismarck Event Center right here on the PSP Network after this timeout.
Have over 60 years combined experience in the field. Not only are we writing estimates, talking with customers, we're in the shop working alongside of our team members.
I've always had a very strong passion for repairing vehicles. I've been doing it since I've been in high school, and I've always enjoyed seeing the vehicle repaired back to their original conditions.
Thank you for the opportunity to serve the Bismarck-Mandan community for the last 7 years. We look forward to expanding into our new addition to better serve our customers, Centennial Collision and Paint.
Welcome back to the Bismarck Event Center and the Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Timely services that won't slow you down. No appointment needed. Stay in your car drive-through. It's Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Well, Joe, let's take a look at the Wahpeton Huskies. They've made 45, is that correct, state tourney appearances over their time that they've been in a number of different divisions. Class A titles, they come in with 4. Last title was in 1979. So certainly this is a team as well that's got a long drought with the Wahpeton Huskies, and they're led by a guy that's been doing this for a long time,
really long time.
Jeff Ralph. And, this is a team, talking with our colleague last week, Chase Miller, down in Fargo. He was saying this is a team that's been playing pretty well now. So, I expect this one to be a pretty good basketball game here in this game number 2.
Yeah, I've known Jeff for a long time. I lived 2 years in Wahpeton when I was coaching at NDSCS, and just had a chance.
Where haven't you lived?
Yeah, a lot of places, my friend. A lot of places. There's not many homes that I stay in very long. Just ask my wife. But Jeff just asked him, congrats on getting here. He goes, this is fun, man, getting to state tournaments, and he's just really happy for this level change. I think you hear that a lot for the teams that are in that middle class. He's just happy to be here. He's happy for his kids. He's happy for his community. He goes, 5 years ago, a 7-win year was a good year for us, and now we have a chance to go on and win a state title. And so he's very fortunate. He's got a good squad here. He's got his last kid on the squad here, Landon, and Should be a fun run here for the Wahpeton Huskies. Let's see if they can figure out a way to go against Brad Miller today. So Jeff Ralph, Brad Miller, can't ask for a better first-round matchup with coaches, that's for sure.
Well, hey, this tournament coverage is brought to you by Beowulf Golf Club out of Minot. Check them out at www.golfminot.com. Beowulf Golf Club is your listener of Abilene Instant Oil Change pregame show. We know you're busy when you visit our service center. We don't waste our time or yours. Our technicians can typically perform a full oil change service in about 15 minutes. We'll take on one more timeout. We come back. The starting lineups, the opening tip, Shiloh Christian, Wahpeton next right here on the PSP Network.
Rooted in the heart of our vibrant communities stands Bravera Bank, offering complete financial services for banking, wealth management, and insurance. From home loans and checking accounts.
Let me tell you about the cashback rewards with this account.
To wealth management, we'll help you forge your path ahead.
Let's create a plan to reach your financial goals. Sounds great.
With specialty insurance coverage, our advisors ensure your operation can carry on.
Looks like it's going to be a great harvest.
Welcome back courtside at the Bismarck Event Center. Joe Cattell, Scott Woodmansee with you. Glad to have you aboard here on the PSP Network. Todd DOMRES taking a game off, and we'll be back in the saddle and bringing you the final two to round out the day. If you're just tuning in, glad to have you aboard here on the PSP Network. Let's update you in a game. Game number one, it was the defending state champions, Devils Lake, knocking off Delax Burlington 73-49. So they await the winner of this one. Does Devils Lake tomorrow night at 6:30. DLB will take on the loser. That'll be at 1 o'clock. And then up in Minot in game number one, RV DOMRES continues to roll on as they knocked off Oaks by a score of 50-39. You can also hear that on the PSP Network, as you'll see right here, our coverage as we've got live digital radio coverage of the State A and the State B. You'll hear that wall-to-wall Thursday, Friday, and Saturday right here on the PSP Network. Joe, we talked about these two coaches and a little bit about the teams, but, you take a look at Shiloh and a couple of guys that have been doing this for a long time for them, Wyatt Weston and Caden England. They're a couple of guys that make this team a role for Shiloh Christian and Brad Miller.
Yeah, no doubt. Those are two seniors that have played a lot of minutes for the Shiloh Skyhawks, and two guys that they're going to lean heavily on. Both big guards, 6'2", 6'3", both big guys that can do inside out, and gonna get asked a lot today in this game. I think obviously their experience is going to come in very handy in this one for all the state tournament appearances that they've been part of this Shiloh program.
Yeah, then you look at Wahpeton, and they've got some guys that can put the ball in the hole too as well. And a guy by the name of Steffens and Steffens and Jack Gilbertson. And, Jack Gilbertson is a guy that injured his shoulder, and he came back. And it's pretty nice when you can have a guy that was all region coming off your bench as the number 6 guy. He started, and then they put DeVries in the starting lineup. And then Gilbertson now is coming off the bench. So pretty good weapon there for Coach Ralph.
Yeah, and both young players too, right?
Yep.
So you're talking about Steffens is only a junior, averaging 16 points a game, knocked down 33 three-pointers this year. And then Gilbertson, a 9th grader, 6 foot, 10 points a game. Obviously, the injury now, you've stretched your bench a little bit. You've gotten a little deeper because of the injury. And that stuff only helps you come tournament time when you get your team healthy and you get a little bit of extended bench and guys that you can rely on to score coming off of it.
Well, as they're introducing the starting lineups on the floor, we'll give them to you. They'll go like this. First of all, for the Wahpeton Huskies, they will go like this. At one guard will be Braden Steffens. He's 6'1" and a junior. At another guard will be Trayton Malk, 5'10" and a senior. At 1 forward will be Jackson DeVries, 6'2" and a senior. And the other forward will be Bjorn Kubala, 6'3" and a senior. And in the middle will be Landon Ralph. He's 6'3", the junior. Their head coach is Jeff Ralph. For the Skyhawks, they'll go like this. At one guard will be Caden England, 6'2" and a senior. The other guard will be Wyatt Weston. He's 6'3" and a senior. And another guard spot will be Dawson Davis, 5'11" and a sophomore. At 1 forward will be Carson Quam. He's 6'1" and a junior. And in the middle will be Tristan Grease. He's 6'4" and a senior. Their head coach is Brad Miller. So it'll be England, Weston, Davis, Quam, and Grease. And it'll be Steffens, Malk, Ralph, DeVries, and Kubala for the Wahpeton Huskies. As the officials for today's game, Drew Ingebretson, Brian Offorth, and Brian Fike. As They continue with the starting lineups on the floor. We'll take another quick timeout on our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. We come back. The opening tip, the Huskies, the Skyhawks, next, right here on the PSP Network.
Learned a lot about why local matters. Unlike those guys, we take pride in our work and back our tires with our Plus Plan guarantee to get the most out of your tire's lifespan.
Are the tires the same size on all the sides?
We strive to provide great value to our guests and lowest prices guaranteed.
That's not good.
Stop at a trusted tire and auto and get a set of tires from people you know and trust, and will even match those guys.
Well, back at the Bismarck Event Center as the Huskies break the huddle in their purple with gold trim. Skyhawks in their all whites, and I stand corrected. It's Bjorn Kubella, as we'll get that correct as we await our other media friends, and we are about ready for some basketball. Should be a fun one here on the PSP Network. Glad to have you aboard again. We'll have two more for you today, Kindred and Beulah, and then a game that, boy, I tell you what, I've anticipated that one for a while. Killdeer and Thompson. That should be a battle, as going up at center court, that will be Greece will go up against Steffens. And there's our game ball delivery of the game by the National Guard. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Well, we'll see if my pen holds through here. And I believe we are ready for some basketball. And we are. Ball's in the air. Tip's going to be controlled by the Wahpeton Huskies as Steffens comes and gets it. Now he hands it off to Mauk. Mauk, top of the key. Ooh, a little zone here by
1-3-1.
Yeah, start this thing off. Right corner, they go to Kubella. Kubella up high. He comes to Steffens. Now around the wheel, left corner, they go Ralph. Ralph, he turns and fires too strong. Long rebound run down there by Dawson Davis. They get it off to Caden England. England controls now for the Skyhawks, man-to-man for Wahpeton. Down low they go. Grease fadeaway on the baseline's up and good for Tristan Grease.
Yeah, good play there right away after Shiloh getting the ball inside about 12 feet away. And Tristan Grease, turnaround little jumper, one-footed Dirk Nowitzki-like shot.
2-0 start for Shiloh. Just underway here, opening quarter of play here from the Bismarck Event Center. Game number 2, high right side. They go to Cabela. Cabela, he goes backdoor. Steffens gathers, goes up. Oh, partially blocked at the 10 there by Wyatt Weston. Comes down to Quam. Quickly up the floor, they come Davis. Now Davis has it poked away and stolen. Nope, they're going to say that Kubella was on the base, on the out of bounds line, so it'll stay with Shiloh.
Yeah, quick hands there from Kubella, knocking that thing away. Thought he had it saved, but just got 1 inch of the foot on the white line.
How about the high fade there by Quam with the hair, huh?
Quam,
you got to like that, huh?
Quam wants to be a little taller. I think he's got about 3 extra inches with that red hair today.
Kick in the left wing, they go to England. Now England on the bounce. England attacks, finger roll comes off. Rebound battled for, and they're going to say it's off of Grease, and it'll go back to the Wahpeton Huskies.
Yeah, Wahpeton's going to want to box out. Grease is coming in there flying hard. That's 2 back-to-back possessions. There's been guys just sprinting in to get offensive rebounds. Wahpeton's going to need to find bodies on people.
Back comes the Huskies. Braden Steffens controls, now enters it high right side to Kubella. Kubella, ball high over his head, now comes up top of the key. That is Mauk. Mauk now gets it off Steffens. Now they go up high to DeVries. Now baseline, Ralph. Little teardrop on the baseline's up and good for Landon Ralph.
Yeah, nice quick little drop for Landon Ralph. Got 1 dribble, didn't get all the way to the 10. Hits the floater, gets the score for Wahpeton.
Quick shot on the other end. Comes off there by Weston, and we're going to foul on the rebound.
Yeah, Quam's a little bit of a push off there. Got a little bit too physical on that rebound. Good job, Wahpeton boxing out, getting good position on that rebound.
First personal, first team foul on Shiloh. We're tied at 2 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Wahpeton and Shiloh. Back with it come the Huskies, and that's Steffens. He enters it high right side to DeVries. Now Ralph. Now they go left wing. Kubella. Kubella attacks down the right side. Oh, contested there, but he got it to go. Good contest there by Grease, but Cabela just better on that end.
Yeah, good offense there. A little bit of a cutter there, opening a gap for Cabela to get all the way to the rim. Just want to say how impressed I am with these student sections on game 2 of the first day. Shiloh's packed. Wahpeton came all the way from the east. Looking good in this crowd so far.
Grease attacks and scores.
Grease is a problem right now. He's gotten downhill a couple times. He's a big physical guy. Got to be able to put a body on him and keep him on the perimeter.
We're tied at 4 on a BNC Bank scoreboard. Almost turned it over, did Steffens, but he gets it off to Malk. Malk now gets it off to Steffens. Steffens spins down the lane, kicks right wing to Malk. Malk thought about it. Now man-to-man defense by Shiloh. Malk, he's gonna attack. Oh, that's Steffens. That's Malk. He attacks the 10 and scores.
That was a quick move by Malk. Had those feet moving fast. Little right jab, drive, left, score.
Left wing 3 is up and good by Wyatt Weston.
Yeah, easy offense right now for Charlotte. Moving the ball well. Closeouts are a little short. That time Wyatt Weston takes advantage. Hand down, man down, bucket.
7-6. Shiloh by 1 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Back with it comes Steffens. Steffens now gets it left wing and goes DeVries. Up high they go to Cabela. Cabela on the bounce. Left elbow. Now Ralph. One bounce. Turn. Fire. 3. Bingo.
Yeah, Ralph not trying to get to the rim. Not trying to do anything too fancy. Just a rhythm bit dribble and then quick release. Ralph with 5 already.
9-7. Wap by 2. They enter it. Dawson Davis up high. Grease. Now he gets it off to Caden England. England gets downhill, quick to the 10, scores.
Yeah, right now Wahpeton's going under ball screens, and they're not getting there fast enough. Shiloh's getting ahead of steam and getting their heads and shoulders past the Huskies' defense.
Tied at 9 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 3:50 left to go here in the opening quarter. Here's Cabela up high to Ralph. Now Ralph, one bounce, goes left, nothing there. Now he gets it off to Malk. Malk's going to fire for 3. That one comes off. Rebound to Grease. He gets it off to Wyatt Weston. Weston up the far side. Weston attacks down the left baseline. Nothing there. Turns. Fall away shot. Short. Rebound to Cabela. Cabela gets it off to DeVries, and now he gets it back, and he'll work it in the front court. Will Cabela. Now they go high right side to Steffens. Dribble enter in the left wing. Nope. Fakes the handoff and keeps it. Now it comes up high to DeVries. Now here's Ralph. Now he goes right corner. Cabela. Cabela, he's going to fire for 3 and got it.
Hand down, man down again. Shiloh closing out with no hands, no contest. And Cabela, not respecting Cabela's three-point range, he knocks it down easy.
12-9. Wap by 3 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's almost turnover. Quam picks up a loose ball, kicks it in the corner. Nope, I'm going to say that time that Dawson Davis stepped on the out-of-bounds line. And we've got a media timeout on the floor. 2:54 to go, opening quarter of play. Wap 12, Shiloh 9. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Relax, spas, etc. Bismarck's #1 hot tub and sauna dealer brings luxury and wellness straight to your home. Discover top brands, Sundance hot tubs, and Michael Phelps swim spas that deliver not just relaxation, but real therapeutic benefits. Right now, save up to $5,000 or enjoy up to 72 months interest-free financing. Visit us today at 1420 East Main Avenue in Bismarck and experience the best deals for yourself.
Well, that timeout brought to you in part by First National Bank and Trust. First National Bank and Trust is a full-service, family-owned, independent community bank built on a bond between our employees and customers. Founded in 1910 and growing to serve rural and urban communities across Arizona, Minnesota, North Dakota, and South Dakota. Find them online at FIBT.com. Today's game also brought to you in part by Envision Cooperative Rugby, Towner, Mulhall, Sherwood, and Wolford. They're here to help you with your farming and home needs. From agronomy equipment, energy, farm, and home to gas and snacks. Visit a store near you, Envision Cooperative Energy Agronomy C-Stores. We can do this together at Envision Cooperatives. Well, 12-9 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. A quick start here for the Huskies with 2:54 to go in the opening quarter.
Yeah, if you had the over, I'd hope you took it because right now offense is really flying. Both teams are shooting a high percentage. Both teams are getting kind of anything they want on the offensive ends.
Landon Barth checks in there now for Shiloh Christian. Here's DeVries. Nope, that's Malk with it on the left. Now he comes up high. Cabela. Cabela jabs right now, comes left. In the ballgame, Jack Gilbertson in the ballgame now, too, for Wahpeton. Here's Ralph. Now hands it off to Malk. Malk gets in the paint. Left elbow has it poked away there And Mount gets dope. It's going to be an over and back violation. So it'll go back to the Shiloh Skyhawks, and we've got another media timeout on the floor. 2:24 to go, opening quarter of play. Watt 12, Shiloh 9. Back after this First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor.
Deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
Tournament coverage also brought to you in part by Starion Bank and Four Seasons Restaurant in Garrison. Big thanks to those two, Starion Bank and Four Seasons Restaurant in Garrison. 12-9, Shiloh has the ball. Weston controls, no England controls. Barth, now England top of the key. Between the legs, now he kicks it right wing in the ball game too. That is Mason Seifert. Here's Barth, left wing threes, up and good there for Landon Barth.
Yeah, great ball movement by Shiloh coming out of that timeout. Ran a little set to the right side, didn't have it, got it reversed again. Wide open three. Barth buries his first three of the game.
Back now comes Malk with it. Now Ralph up high. They reverse the ball. High right side to Cabela. Cabela gets it Gilbertson. Now Cabela gets it back on the bounce. Nowhere to go. We're tied at 12 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Malk with it. Malk kicks left corner. Cabela shot fake goes baseline. Cut off there out high. Here's Steffens. Here, his three ball is on the way and up and good.
Yeah, Wapton's leading scorer in the score column with that big three. That's the third three of the first quarter for the Huskies.
15-12. Wap leads by 3 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Seifert with it. I believe it's Seifert. Maybe we want to check that, see if it's Seifert or Seifert. Should have checked that earlier. And to the 10, scored and won. That time for
Caden England.
Caden England gets the
big
hoop
take.
and the harm.
Big, strong player is Caden England. He's, like you said in the pregame, a lot of experience. He's been on this roster for a long time, and Caden England that time taking advantage of the head and shoulders in front of the defenders, gets player on his hip, scores down the contact.
Checking in now for Shiloh is Ames Mellon. Up and good for England.
Got ourselves a tied ball game, 15-15, 1 minute left in the first.
Back with it. Here's Gilbertson, almost threw it away. Now into the hands of Steffens. Now Steffens resets the offense between the rings for Shiloh, under a minute to go. Up high they go to Gilbertson right side. Now they come. Alex Cummings in the ball game now. He gets it off to Trayton Malk. Up high they go to Cabela. Cabela, right baseline. 3 to shoot, 2. He's got to pull a quick one to Steffens. That's in and out. And ball tipped out of bounds, and it'll go back to Shiloh.
Yeah, good defensive possession there from Shiloh. Handled lots of different actions. Contested the final one and was able to finish it. Not with a clean rebound, but at least they didn't let the Huskies get it, and they retrieved the ball.
Well, we'll see if Shiloh can play for one here, as now Wyatt Weston will control up high.
About a second difference on the shot clock and game clock.
Forced way out was Dawson Davis. Gets it off to Caden England. Now England, he wants to put it in the offense in motion. Now he tells Quam to come out and get it, and he does. High left side. Now Quam on the bounce gets it back off to England. Now they come near side right to Davis. Now back to England. England goes baseline, 2 to shoot, dumps it down low, shot up, and it's going to be missed by Grease, but he's going to be fouled, and he will shoot 2. And that foul is going to go against Alex Cummings.
Right now, the Shiloh Christian are winning the battle in the paint. They get the ball in the paint. They've had a lot of success scoring or getting to the free throw line.
Tristan Grease to the Serve Pro free throw line. His free throw is up and comes off. Serve Pro, 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology, fire, water, cleanup, and restoration. It's Serve Pro. Tied at 15 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 2.4 left to go. Opening quarter of play. Second one by Grease. That one's up and good as he gets 1 of 2. And he's got 5. And Shiloh leads by 1 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Quick inbounds, 2 seconds. They got to let it fly. Malk lets it, no, that was Steffens lets it fly. And that's going to end the opening quarter play here in quarterfinal game number 2 from the State Class A Boys Basketball Tournament. As we go to break on the BNC Bank scoreboard, it's Shiloh 16, Watt 15. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Your bank had your back or would go the extra mile to give you the service and attention you need. Partnering with the right community bank can make all the difference. We like to think of a community bank as one that supports its local community. You need to know that whatever your financial future holds, your bank will be there to provide practical support. As a community bank, BNC National Bank will be there for whatever you need in the long haul. Reach out to our team today to learn more about how we're able to help you succeed. Member FDIC.
8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it. Dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
All right, welcome back to the Bismarck Event Center as Shiloh leads 16-15 after 1 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Today's game brought to you in part by the UPS store located in South Broadway and Minot. They're open Monday through Friday, 8:37. Saturday, 8:30 to 3, the UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. Well, we got a couple names. Ames Moline. Mason Seifert. He fires a long 3 and it comes off. He was deep there with Seifert.
Yeah, he wanted to hunt a shot there on that one. That one was past the old Wizards line. Got to find your three-point line, get a paint touch, and he's going to get the early exit in the second quarter. Probably not thrilled with the shot attempt on that one.
Nope. As the Huskies have the ball, they trail it by 1 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Controlling is Braden Steffens for the Huskies. He enters it up high to Ralph, back in the ball game now. Ralph now gets it to Kubella. Now they go to Steffens, and he throws it away, and then he's going to get called for a foul. Is Braden Steffens his first?
England took a shot there, come up a little bit gimpy. See if he's okay.
Number 10, Braden Steffens, his first personal.
That'll be his first. That'll be his first. Well, that's the first team foul of the second quarter, as not the third overall. It is the third overall team foul, but first of the quarter. England splits the defense right down Broadway. Finger roll layup is up and good for Caden England.
England with an early 7 points in this game early here in the second quarter.
Shot up on the other end by Gilbertson, and we're going to get a foul. And Gilbertson will go to the Serve Pro free throw line. That one's going to go against Caden England.
Yeah, Caden England thought he got that one clean. Ref saw it a different direction, and we'll see some free throws here from the Huskies.
Gilbertson toes the Serve Pro free throw line. Free throws up and good for Jack. Makes it 18-16. Today's game brought to you in part also by Planet Pizza. No pizza like it. Try that Blue Buffalo. You can try it by calling 701-852-1700. Planet Pizza, serving the Magic City for over 25 years. Jack gets them both. Well, it's a 1-point lead for the Skyhawks at 18-17 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 6:55 left to go here. Here's Quam right down the left side. Layup up and good.
Yeah, good
for
job.
Carson Quam.
Nice little set there. Thrown ahead to Quam. England comes off the handoff. Quam fakes the handoff. Drives it the opposite direction. Easy layup for Quam.
27. Shiloh back up by 3. 6:40 left to go opening half. Steffen spins down the lane. Follow-away shot rolls off. Rebound on the weak side to England. England up the near side here to Dawson Davis. Now back to England. Shot fake England. Between the legs, attacks the 10. A little teardrop in the paint. Comes off too strong. Rebound to Trayton Mauk. Mauk back the other way. Ooh, nifty move. He attacks.
Man,
finger roll. Oh, that one comes off. Missed the bunny.
Mauk is a speedster. He's a jitterbug out there. He can get down the floor and get to the hole real fast.
Weston from the left corner is up and good for 3.
Yeah.
On the move, Wyatt Weston buries the 3.
Yeah, left corner sniper right now is Wyatt Weston knocking down 2 threes from the same spot on the left side.
He extends the lead to 6 for Shiloh at 23-17. Up high they go to DeVries. DeVries now. Shiloh's cranked the defense up a little bit too. Gilbertson brings it out of the corner now between the rings. He spins on Quam. Good D there. Ralph, that's going to be a long 3. Back iron. Rebound comes down to Grease.
Getting into the danger zone right now for Wapton. Don't want to get too far behind the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks.
Here's Weston now. Drops it off England between the rings. Calls out box and away they go. Here's Quam with it. Quam. Ooh, he throws it off the head of Mauk. Now England controls for Shiloh. England gets in the paint right down Broadway. A little shot up with a little English on it. Comes up short, but he's going to be fouled in the act.
Yeah, right now the Huskies have no answer.
And Landon Ralph's going to get
England
called
downhill
for his first personal foul, second team foul of the quarter. We're going to have a media timeout on the floor. It's the First National Bank and Trust timeout. 5:20 to go. Shiloh 23. WAP 17 opening half of play. Back after this timeout on the PSP network.
There's as pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
Welcome back to the Bismarck Event Center. We tell you today's game brought to you in part by Swenson RV and Marine. Swenson RV and Marine is your official Tracker Marine dealer with a full line of Tracker Nitro fishing boats along with Sun Tracker and Regency pontoons. They also have a full line of Tracker off-road Yeti ice houses and many campers at their locations in Minot and Bismarck. Shop online at swensonrv.com. And also today's game brought to you in part by BNC National Bank. Your life is busy. We'll manage your money easy with locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit BNC Bank online, bnc.bank. And also, tournament coverage presented to you by Baywolf Golf Club. You can find them at www.golfminot.com.
I think our guy Nick can get us some passes up to Baywolf.
Oh,
so we can
I would hope so.
Test out the new name and the big sponsor.
Caden England's first free throw is up and good. He's having a good first half. He makes it a 7-point lead now for the Skyhawks on the BNC Bank scoreboard. He'll have one more. Will Caden sets and delivers. That one comes off too strong. 81% free throw shooter, misses the second one.
Big offensive possession here for the Huskies. They haven't scored now for about 2 or 3 minutes, so it's time to wrap it up and figure out a way to get a bucket.
Yeah, Steffens enters at high right side to Gilbertson. Here's Ralph, high left side. Now he goes in the corner back to Steffens. Steffens spins, now comes out high to
8 on the shot clock.
Gubella. Gilbertson, he's attacking, little finger roll, moves up and good there. Nifty spin move there by the freshman, Jack Gilbertson, and he's got 4.
Yeah, he's got the only 4 in the second quarter. Nice move from Jack Gilbertson, the freshman, using his balance and his spin move to get his free layup.
Here's England with it. Now they come Dawson Davis on the right wing. He beats the defender. Davis attacks. Double clutch shot comes off no good. Grease just takes it away and goes up and scores it.
Yeah, I've been really impressed with Grease's aggressiveness right now. He is absolutely attacking the ball every time it gets shot. He's had a factor in almost every offensive rebound so far.
26-19. Here's Gilbertson on the left wing. Shiloh leads this one. 4:13 to go here, opening half of play. Up high right side, they go to DeVries. Now he gets it off to Kubella in the right corner. Gilbertson goes baseline. Cut off there. Nicely there by England. Good D. 7 to shoot. Now back to Kubella. He attacks the 10. Double clutch shot up and good.
Yeah, really good patience right now for Wahpeton. When they've been able to get down under 10 on the shot clock, they've been able to execute that low shot clock offense. That time Kubella with the wide open layup.
Quam on the baseline tries to find a cutting Grease, and it's going to be off his hands, out of bounds. And we'll go back the other way.
Gilbertson will take a breather here as Mauk checks back in.
26-21. Shiloh by 5 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. They inbound it to Steffens. He'll work it up the floor. Right to left for the Huskies. Now he comes left side. Hands it off there to Mauk. Now Kubella. Kubella attacks, spins, has it poked away, and on that, they're going to get Barth.
Yeah,
no Jack Pellman in the ball game now for...
Yeah, another freshman in the game, Jack Pellman, 5'9" freshman.
Oh, Pelham, I'm sorry.
A little too aggressive there, spin move, and try to get the backside steal, and got a lot of elbow and a lot of body.
Get him right now, 15, Mason Seifert and Ames Moline. Got that right. Ooh, nice pass down low. Layups up and good on the backside by Kubella.
Yeah, great set, great screening from Wahpeton. They read that was going to be open a long ways away, just threw the pass blindly, and was able to get a catch and a layup on the left side.
Here's Quam. Quam down the left side. Quam lost his balance, but in doing so, he was fouled, and was it on the driver on the shot?
I think they're going to put it down on the ground underneath the
hoop.
3 minutes left here in the second quarter. 3-point basketball game. Shiloh with the lead.
Trayton Mauk, the foul. Third team foul of the quarter for the Huskies. 26-23 our score. Shiloh leads it, 3:04 to go here in the opening half. They inbound it to Wyatt Weston. He tried to cross over on Kubella. Ball thrown away, and Ralph corrals it.
Ralph looking like a 1980s center in the NBA right now.
Kurt Rambis. Oh, nice hang and score by Braden Steffens, and the lead is down to 1 at 26-25.
Yeah, good answer here from Wahpeton. They've been able to not only score on the offensive end to trim this lead, but their defense has really picked up as well.
Here's Weston. Now he's going to attack. Nice dump pass, Grease, and he's going to be bumped underneath. And I believe that'll be on Kubella, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, it will be on Bjorn, and that'll be the 4th team foul, and we've got a media timeout on the floor. 2:31 to go. Opening half, Shiloh 26, WAP 25. Back after this. First International Bank and Trust timeout.
As a group of people living in the same place or sharing common goals. Community is the largest part of our name, and we make it the largest part of our business. We support our local schools, organizations, youth programs, and local events from Bowman to Bismarck, because we all share a common goal to better the quality of life in our communities. Come bank with us at Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your real community bank.
Right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese. It has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh, yeah. The rhythm of the slice. This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh, yeah.
Order for Danny? Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Well, you ask a bunch of different people how to pronounce somebody's name, and you get 3 different answers. And so here's a turnover. But we're going to get a foul. And who's it going to go on? Is it going to go on Ralph?
Yeah, just diving on that loose ball, dove on top of a guy, held him up a little bit.
That's a 5th foul of the quarter. So it's Bjorn Kubala, is what we've been told.
Grease will go to the free throw line here to shoot 2.
He'll go to the Serve Pro free throw line. Today's game brought to you in part also by Minot State University. More than 96% of Minot State grads employed or continuing their education. MSU grads get jobs, period. Monmouth State University, be seen, be heard, be you. So to the Serve Pro free throw line goes Tristan Grease, the 6'4 senior. Couple of bounces, sets it, and delivers it. He got it. 27-25.
Grease with 8 so far in the first half here.
Shiloh by a deuce on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Second one's up and good as well for Grease.
Grease with 9 now.
28-25. Back with it come the Huskies, trailing by 3. Steffens now gets it up high to Mauk. Mauk crosses over. Oh, what a quick move to the 10, blocked out of bounds. Ooh, that was a quick move there by Trayton Mauk, attacking the 10.
Yeah, Trayton Mauk there again. He is, I can't explain how fast he is on that first step. He does a great job of getting by his defender, getting to the rim. Just a nice defensive play by Shiloh to block that ball out of bounds.
Alex Cummings checks in now. Ralph sits down. They inbound it to Steffens. Now up high to Mauk. Mauk thought about it. Now he gets it off to Gilbertson. Gilbertson, he dribbles it from the right wing to the left wing. Now comes back out high to DeVries. Now they get it off to Steffens. 6 to shoot. Steffens, he pulls up a contested long 2, and the rebound comes out to Caden England. England back the other way for Shiloh, and what are we going to have here? I think we're going to have that one's going to go on Mauk. That'll be his second. And that will put
England to the line again.
Caden England to the Serve Pro free throw line. 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology, fire and water cleaning and restoration. It's Serve Pro. So England's first one comes off no good as Caden's missed his last 2. He will have one more. Minute 52 to go. Opening half of play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. The winner to take on the Devils Lake Firebirds. He rattles that one home.
9
does England.
9 for England, 9 for Greece so far in the first half.
29-25. Wap trails by 4. They get it off. That's Carter Hockert in the ball game as well now for the Huskies. DeVries attacks, throws it away into the hands of England. England back the other way, loses the ball. Good D there by Gilbertson. Here's Quam. Quam attacks. Quam to the 10 and scores it.
Yeah, good take by Quam there. Not happy as Jeff Ralph at the officiating. He thought he had a call there that he should have got.
We're going to have a timeout on the floor. Minute 25 to go. Opening half of play. Shiloh 31, WAP 25. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Financial plan or planning for farm or business succession. Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Welcome back courtside to the Bismarck Event Center, the opening round of the State Class A Boys Basketball Tournament. Glad to have you aboard on the PSP Network. Wahpeton trails it by 6.
Yeah, they've trailed by as many as 7, cut it to 1 here in this quarter. But Shiloh's on a little bit of a run now thanks to the free throw line.
Here's Gilbertson. Nope, he gets it off to DeVries. Now they get it off to Kubala. Now they go down low. Cummings, left wing. Here's a 3 on the way. That one's too strong for DeVries, and the rebound on the weak side to Wyatt Weston. Gets it off to Caden England, and we're going to have a timeout on the floor. 54 seconds to go, opening half. Shiloh 31, WAP 25. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Easy. They take care of their customers.
That's right, Carson. You may be number 11 on the field, but at First Western, you and our customers are never just a number.
First Western provides the best in customer service.
When our customers call with a question, we answer their call personally.
Now that's pro-level service.
Thanks, Carson. Professional, friendly, full-service banking is what you can count on at First Western.
First Western. You can bank on us.
Now back at the Bismarck Event Center, today's game brought to you in part by Dakota Square Arco. Why have so many people made Dakota Square Arco their favorite convenience store? Quality fuel, convenience items, and an awesome touchless car wash, and the best customer service. See for yourself, Dakota Square Arco, west of Dakota Square Mall at 1520 24th Avenue, Southwest Dakota Square Arco. Reminder, we'll have our Magic Towing intermission report coming up out of the timeout. See if they run a set play. Here's Wyatt Weston. Kicked, here's Quam out of the right wing, and he buries one for three. Does Carson Quam.
Yeah, that's a really well-designed play. A little back screen, pop, drive, and then find Quam in the opposite corner. Quam has 7 now.
34-25.
Largest lead for Shiloh.
Back with it is Braden Steffens. Steffens on the bounce. Steffens loses the basketball. Here comes Quam back the other way. Shot clock is off. Quam fakes the delivery. Loses his balance. Shot comes up. Missed it. Rebound to Grease. Davis. Davis attacks in the lane, off the window, and scores it. Does Dawson Davis.
Yeah, what a nice little run Shiloh's on right now. Like I said, I think it's a 10-0 run right now for the Skyhawks.
36-25 back. Here's DeVries on the baseline. DeVries, and that's going to end the opening half of play here from quarterfinal game number 2 from the State A as we go to our halftime break. On a BNC Bank scoreboard, it's Shiloh 36, Wahpeton 25. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network and our Magic Towing intermission report.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Now, welcome back to the Bismarck Event Center and our Magic Towing intermission report. Magic Towing. Remember the number and call them today. Magic Towing. We need a tow, no job too big or small. It's Magic Towing. Put this number in your phone now. 701-509-4011. It's Magic Towing serving Western North Dakota. Mention the PSP network when you need a tow and save $50. As we are at halftime here where Shadow leads 36-25. And, Joe, it was, you called it, it was a little bit of a danger zone there for WAP, and they fell into that danger zone as they kept this one close for a bit. But Shadow with a good run there to end that second half or that second quarter of play.
Yeah, no doubt. It was 26-25, and Shiloh Christian finished the half in the last 2.5 minutes on a 10-0 run. For the Wahpeton Huskies.
Oh, you're going to do the stats?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that's what you were leading me to.
Well, no, I wasn't yet.
Oh, okay. I'll wait.
I thought we'd have a little conversation about the first half. But now, since
what do you want to talk about?
Since you're excited to get into the halftime
talk about
stats,
McNeese dominating Clemson. What else do you want to talk about?
We'll take another break on our Magic Towing intermission report.
Sorry,
when we come
buddy.
back, Joe will have a look at the first half numbers. At the break, it's Shiloh 36, Wahpeton 25. Back after this timeout on the PSP network.
Ackerman Estvold is here with the latest tools and innovations to design smart. Our team of architects and engineers carefully plan every step of construction, making it possible to build bold. And most importantly, we know how valuable it is to give back, ensuring our communities continue to thrive for generations to come. That's Ackerman Estvold.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it.
Damn it.
We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is...
Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Welcome back to our Magic Towing intermission report. Magic Towing, you blow it, they'll tow it. Sure to give them a call at 701-509-4011. And now for a look at the first half individual and team numbers, here's Joe.
Yeah, for the Wahpeton Huskies, again, 10-0 run for the Charlotte Skyhawks to finish the half. Wahpeton Huskies shot 50% from the field, knocked down 3 3-pointers, 3 for 10, and 2 for 2 from the free throw line. They were led in scoring by the 9 points of Bjorn Kubela. They had 5 points from both Landon Ralph and Braden Steffens. They had 4 points from Jack Gilbertson and 2 points for Trayton Mauk. For the Shiloh Skyhawks, they had shot 65% from the field. They knocked down 4 or 5 3-pointers for 80% and knocked down 6 of their 9 free throw attempts. They were led in scoring by the 9 points of Tristan Grease. He also added 5 rebounds. Caden England also had 9 points. He added 4 assists. 6 points from Wyatt Weston, 7 points for Carson Quam, 3 points for Landon Barth, and 2 points for Dawson Davis. The Shiloh Skyhawks win the turnover battle 12-6 in that first half. So a good basketball game for it's still a good basketball game, but it was a close battle there for the first 12 minutes of the game. Last 4 minutes was all Skyhawks.
Yeah, you look at the 3 points, 12-9. I mean, Shiloh outscoring them, but Wahpeton hanging right with them on the 3-point shots. But yeah, it's been Wahpeton. Well, Shiloh's only missed 1 3, as you mentioned.
And the other thing is just the amount of free throw they've got.
Yeah, absolutely.
There was a 1-point game, and they ended up going to the free throw line because of the bonus for, I think, six free throws and knocking down 4 of those. So I think that those 2 things, the 3 ball and then also getting the free throw line there to help stretch the lead at the end of the half are the 2 keys.
We can give you an update up in Minot at the end of the first half. Bishop Bryan leads Hankinson 25-14. And it looks like, well, and a long way to go on that. But, boy, for the 7th time this year, our Redeemers and Bishop Bryan are headed towards another matchup.
Is that going to be the 5th time they've played this year?
I don't know.
I think it is. They played 2 regular season. They played in the district. They played in the regional.
Wilton Wing and New Rockford Cheyenne coming up after that one, followed by Northport and West Hope Newburgh. That Wilton Wing, New Rockford Cheyenne could be a good one. But we've got 16 minutes to go here to determine who our second state semifinalist will be. Will it be Shiloh or Wahpeton? I want to thank you for tuning in to our Magic Towing Intermission Report as the Huskies will have the ball to start the second half. And controlling will be Braden Steffens. Man-to-man defense to start the half here by Shiloh. He gets it up high to Mauk. Quick crossover there on Grease. Shot fake to no avail. Has it poked away. Now gets it to Ralph. Now here's Braden Steffens. Now back to Mauk. Mauk gets in the 10. Step through move. Layups up and good.
Yeah, great take there. Easy bucket from Mauk. Again, his speed is just undeniable out there, and he's able to use it again to get to the rim.
36-27. Here's a steal now. Here comes Ralph the other way. Ralph, he gathers it. Oh, they're going to say it's a suitcase violation, and we'll go back the other way.
Yeah, a little too much ball handling there for Landon Ralph. He didn't know if he should pass it off or go up himself, and just got kind of caught in the no man's land.
36-27. Shiloh leads on the BNC Bank scoreboard. They go down low. Grease, he turns, fires, shot comes off. Rebound taken out of there by DeVries, and he's going to be fouled. That'll be a reach-in foul on Quam, his second. That'll be the first of the half. Today's game also brought to you in part by the Northern Plains Heating and Air. No other choice to seal your heating and air game other than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Call Dylan today at 222-2155 for all new installation upgrades and all your furnace and AC needs. Dylan, 222-2155. Mauk tried to cross over there on Grease to no avail. Now loose ball into the hands of Steffens. Gubala. Now to Ralph. Now up high they go to Mauk. Mauk attacks, loses it on the way up, but they're going to say he's going to be fouled.
Yeah.
And he will go shoot 2. Will Trayton Mauk.
Mauk curling that screen, getting the catch on the run, using that speed to get in front of Dawson Davis. Dawson Davis had no choice but to reach in, sending Mauk to the line.
So to the Serve Pro free throw line goes Trayton Mauk. Free throw, rolled a little flat there, but he rolled over the front iron. A 74% free throw shooter is Trayton Mauk. He gets his 3rd point of the quarter. And he misses that one. Grease pulls the rebound down.
Yeah, Grease is dominating the glass, like I said at halftime. I think that's his 8th rebound of the game.
36-28. Here's England back with it now up high. Now backs out between the rings, sets the offense. Enters it high right side to Quam. Quam looks down low baseline. Weston turn, fires. And, Kubala blocked it out of bounds, but the Shiloh fans want a foul.
Not sure how that wasn't a foul. I'm watching the replay right now, and that was as much arm as you can possibly get.
Here's Quam with it. Quam now loses it, gets it up high to Grease. Grease free throw line, kicks left wing. That's Davis. Davis pulls up, left elbow jumper, comes off. Oh, wow. And that's knocked out of bounds as high in the rebound was Steffens, but then Ralph came to get it, and he knocked it out of bounds.
Little friendly flyer there from the Wahpeton Huskies. 2 guys going up, knocking it out of each other's hands.
36-28 our score on a BNC Bank scoreboard. Quam attacks down the right side. Double clutch shot is up and good there for Quam.
Yeah, Quam using that strength, the bully ball all the way to the rim. Good sweep, good drive, good physical basketball there from Quam.
Lead up to 10. Here's a turnover there as Quam gets his first points of the half. Free throw or 3-pointer by England's no good. Rebound Grease. Quam up again and scored it. And he's got it quick 4.
Yeah, Grease right now is dominating the glass on both sides of the ball, offensively and defensively. Getting that one and then just handing it to Quam for the easy deuce.
40-28. Shiloh by 12 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 5:27 to go. Third quarter of play. Here's a hand back to Steffens on the left wing. He brings it up high. Got a screen. Now operates up top. Pull-up jumper comes off. England the rebound. And England up the left side. He goes Davis. One bounce. Now he finds Weston on the trail. A little shimmy shake move. Nice dump down. Oh, now it went through the hands of Grease and out of bounds. And we're going to have a media timeout on the floor. 5:08 to go. Third quarter of play. Shiloh 40, WAP 28. Back after this First and National Bank and Trust timeout on the floor.
For a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold up. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
NODAC Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. NODAC Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Well, tournament coverage brought to you by Beowulf Golf Club. Check them out at www.golfminot.com. Also, Starion Bank and Four Seasons Restaurant in Garrison. Out of the media timeout, WAP has the ball. They trail it by 12. There's Steffens with it on the right wing. Steffens on the bounce. Now comes up high. There's Gilbertson. Shot fake now. Kubala, left corner 3 on the way. It comes off strong. Quam the rebound. Well, he's playing like a man here in this second hand, this third quarter for Shiloh.
Yeah, he's really stepping up his game right now, bringing that physicality. He's got that look in his eyes of wanting to get to the semifinals.
Oh, good D there. Quam loses it. Here's England. Think Scott Wolf would like to have Quam on his team today?
He'd be at a state tournament no matter where he would be at this
left
year.
corner 3 is up and good for Wyatt Weston.
Wyatt Weston's third 3 of the game. He's knocked one down in every quarter so far.
43-28. And again, you talked about the danger zone, Joe, in that opening half. Well,
we're back in it again.
Yes,
sure.
we are, as they turn it over, as Gilbertson turns it over. Grease now gets it off to England.
Shiloh is just so physical defensively right now, and they're doing it without fouling.
Weston, he pulls up. He buries another one. Weston does, and we're going to have a media timeout on the – no, it's not a media timeout. Jeff Ralph wants to talk things over. 3:53 to go. Third quarter play, Shiloh 46, WAP 28. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
There's as pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
Today's game brought to you in part by Ryan Family Dealerships. For 50 years, Ryan's been a trusted name for car buyers in Western North Dakota. Shop their entire inventory at driveryan.com or visit one of their 5 locations in Minot and Williston. 46-28. Shiloh leads this one after a couple of big threes by Wyatt Weston. Here's Ralph with it. Ralph, now they hand it off to Mauk. Mauk between the legs, behind the back, rises up and buries a three to Trayton Mauk.
Yeah, Trayton Mauk knocking down the big three-pointer. He's been all drive so far this game, this time knocking down the three.
That was a much-needed hoop there for the Huskies. They cut the lead down to 15. Here's Quam out of the left corner. His three's no good. Rebound pulled out of there by Steffens, and then we're going to get a foul in the backcourt. And that one's going to go. Is that Quam? Yes,
Yep.
It is. And that'll be 3 on Quam. Third personal, third team foul, and that gets off the bench. Ames Moline comes in. Here's Steffens with it. Kubala top of the key. He operates, spins, backside pass. Steffens, he hangs and scores.
Yeah,
they
nice.
wanted the N1 and didn't get it.
Yeah, nice move by Steffens. He's had a quiet night, averaging 16 a game, only with 7. That time showing why he's that 16-point-a-game scorer.
46-33. Left corner three on the way. That one, Davis comes off no good. Gilbertson the rebound. Gilbertson pushes the issue for WAP. Gilbertson, he's going to go end-to-end. The runner and comes off. Rebound taken out of there by England. England being hounded in the backcourt. Now he splits traffic, and they're going to get a foul in the backcourt. And that's going to go against Landon Ralph, his third. First of the quarter for Wahpeton, and now we've got a media timeout on the floor. 2:32 to go, third quarter play. Shiloh 46, Wahpeton 33. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
And invested wisely. Whether it's paying for a child's education, taking the family trip you've dreamed of, giving back to the community, or funding a confident retirement, we can help you reach your goals. We are passionate about helping you make smart decisions about your spending and saving so you can feel confident about the future while enjoying life today. Together, we can design a personalized plan that takes into account your short and long-term needs and wants, but is flexible enough to adjust as your life changes.
Why not seek transformation? ServPro's construction program brings both vision and precision. From that very first hammer strike to the final touch of paint, our dedication remains unwavering. It's not just about remodeling, it's about legacy. In Minot and Bismarck, ServPro is your partner in transformation. We don't just build back, we elevate every space.
Well, 46-33. 13-point lead now for Shiloh. They have the ball. A little token pressure applied by WAP in the backcourt. Now England breaks it. Goes right wing to Barth. Now Barth in the right corner. Here's Davis. Davis splits traffic. Ooh, double clutch up and good for Dawson Davis.
Yeah, not the best defensive possession there. Kind of gambled to get a steal. Davis ends up getting all the way to the rim with hardly any pressure at all.
48-33 on the other end. Steffens, his shot comes off. Rebound pulled out of there by Mauk. Now Mauk tried to go down low to Cummings, kicked out of bounds, and it'll stay with Wahpeton. 2 minutes to go, third quarter, 48-33. Shiloh by 15 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Mauk with it. Now Mauk 15-footers up and good for Trayton Mauck.
Trayton Mauck woke up after halftime, 8 points in the quarter, 10 points for the game. Trayton Mauck using that speed and jumper to help keep the Fighting Huskies in this battle.
48-35. Here's Barth out of the right corner for three. That one comes off. Cummings, good position underneath. Ball tipped into the hands of Steffens. Here's a breakout. Kubala, he's going to attack, step through, move, finger rolls up and good.
Yeah, good move there in transition from Kubala. He's now has 11 on the game. Wapton showing a little sign of life here, only down 11.
Okay. Kubala, that's where we're going with. Okay. Everybody's saying it different. Ball tipped out of bounds.
I'm sure he's never had that before. Wapton making a little run here in the third quarter.
Kubala. We apologize for that, but hopefully we can get it right the rest of the way out. 48-37, the Huskies. Hoop here would make things interesting. Stop and go move on the left wing by Steffens, and he's going to be bumped on the way there. And that one's going to go against Jack Pelham. Pelham. So Pelham gets his second. That's the fourth. As Pelham. Here's Gilbertson in the paint. Now back. Mauck, he missed the left-handed layup, and now back comes Shallow off the rebound from England. He's going to walk it up the floor. 53 seconds. Weston, right elbow jumpers up and good for Wyatt Weston.
Yeah, Weston knocking down the bucket again. He's had a good half.
50-37 on the other end. Steffens, hangs on the baseline. Tough shot there.
Huskies battling, staying in this fight, only down 11.
50-39, 25 seconds. Shot clock's off. Shallow can play for one. They want a 5-second count. They're not going to get it. Now England, he's going to go one-on-one. He attacks on the right side. Finger roll layups up and good for Caden England.
Yeah, Wap goes under that ball screen again and just can't get back in position in time to stay in front.
And that's going to end the third quarter of play here in quarterfinal game number 2. As we got 8 to go in this one on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Shallow 52, Wahpeton 39. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
At any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
Have over 60 years combined experience in the field. Not only are we writing estimates, talking with customers, we're in the shop working alongside of our team members.
I've always had a very strong passion for repairing vehicles. I've been doing it since I've been in high school, and I've always enjoyed seeing the vehicle repaired back to their original conditions.
Thank you for the opportunity to serve the Bismarck-Mandan community for the last 7 years. We look forward to expanding into our new addition to better serve our customers, Centennial Collision and Paint.
Well, 8 minutes to play here in quarterfinal game number 2. Reminder, Kindred and Beulah to follow this one on the PSP Network. Oh, they have that game listed at 6:30. Do we have a break in between?
There's a break.
Is there a break? Because last week and there wasn't in the opening day, but I guess maybe today there will be. So here we go. Shiloh has the ball, and they turn it over. Back the other way. Here comes Mauck. Kubala misses it. Rebound, Mauck. He has a block. Gilbertson the board. He misses it, and coming out of there with it is Wyatt Weston. Nope, that's Grease coming out of there. Now Weston has it. Quick pass up front. Layups up and good for Dawson Davis.
Yeah, Dawson Davis, little high school hideout, as our friend Todd DOMRES would say, getting the easy bucket in transition.
54-39. They hand off there to Malk, top of the key. He's going to pull for three. That one rolls off. Rebound comes out of there to Wyatt Weston. England to Weston on the left wing, up high at Quam. Now they go to England. England comes off a Quam screen. Now jump stop down the left side. Now kicks in the corner. Davis rises up, 12-footers on the way, and book it for Dawson Davis.
Yeah, sophomore stepping up big here, knocking down a couple buckets here back-to-back, stretching this lead back up to 17.
56-39 on the other end. Steffens attacks. Finger rolls up and good for Steffens.
Yeah, Steffens has come alive here in the second half. Now has 12 points, averages 16 on the season.
56-41, 6:35 to play in the ball game. Shiloh leads it by 15 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Quam in the right corner. Now they come back out high to Davis. Now to Grease. Grease, top of the key, hounded there by Ralph. Now Ralph comes out. Oh, here's a steal. Lead pass up. Gilbertson, nice gather. Layup good.
Yeah, great catch there by Gilbertson. Wasn't the easiest pass to catch and handle. He caught it, got himself under control, able to finish the layup.
56-43. Wahpeton cuts it down to 13. Here's the left side three. Weston, too long. And Quam the rebound. Gets it off to England. England says, nope, let's set it up and run the offense. Now England attacks down the right side, nowhere to go. Kicks it out. Here's another shot up. Davis again one more time. He's got a quick 7.
Hello, Mr. Davis. He's got 7 this quarter. He's got 11 for the game.
59-43. Here's a long 3. Kubala, his shot comes off. Rebound to England. England runs it up. Nice. Oh, he tried to find Weston cutting to the hoop. Goes out of bounds. Reminder, we'll have our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads post-game report coming up. Planning team financial advisors helping clients work toward financial freedom at Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. We'll also have our Sport Clips MVP and our Spas Etc. move of the game. Here's Malk, top of the key. Malk puts it on the floor, attacks, loses it on the way to the tin. Weston, lead pass England. Nice bounce pass. Quam gathers, goes up, hangs, and scores.
Yeah, great take by Quam. Great feed by England. Transition working right now for the Skyhawks.
61-43, and here's a turnover on the other end, taken away there by Wyatt Weston. He gets it off to England.
Yeah, a little bit too far on that pass for Gilbertson to gather. That time just a turnover.
England spin move up high, spins again, now dumps it down low. Grease, tough move, scored and won.
Yeah, back-to-back great passing from England. First time to Quam in transition this time. Little drop pass to Grease in the short corner, the and one layup.
As Tristan Grease gets the end one, makes it 63-43, and it's a 20-point lead for the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks. 4:52 to go. Back after this First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor.
Learned a lot about why local matters. Unlike those guys, we take pride in our work and back our tires with our Plus Plan guarantee to get the most out of your tire's lifespan.
Are the tires the same size on all the sides?
We strive to provide great value to our guests and lowest prices guaranteed.
That's not good.
Stop at a trusted tire and auto and get a set of tires from people you know and trust, and will even match those guys.
Relax, Spas Etc., Bismarck's #1 hot tub and sauna dealer, brings luxury and wellness straight to your home. Discover top brands, Sundance Hot Tubs and Michael Phelps Swim Spas that deliver not just relaxation, but real therapeutic benefits. Right now, save up to $5,000 or enjoy up to 72 months interest-free financing. Visit us today at 1420 East Main Avenue in Bismarck and experience the best deals for yourself.
Well, Tristan Grease toes the Serve Pro free throw line to convert the end one for Shiloh, and it's on its way, and it comes off for Grease.
Yeah, good box out there from DeVries. He had a lot of pressure on the back, able to secure that rebound.
Shiloh by 20. 4:43 left to go here in the ball game on our BNC Bank scoreboard. They enter right wing to DeVries. Kubala down low, a little One-hit jump hook comes off. Ralph the board, the putback, and I think he's going to be fouled in the act, and he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, good rebounding and fighting on that left side from Ralph. Battling against Grease, who's absolutely dominated the glass in this game. He's able to secure the ball, has a chance to go get 7 and 8.
Jack Pelham gets called for the personal foul. So to the Serve Pro free throw line goes Landon Ralph. Free throws up and good. He will have one more. Makes it 63-44.
Not sure if this game is going to go to Wapaton's direction, but they do have a lot of pieces coming back next year. Landon Ralph's only a junior. Gilbertson, a freshman. You got Steffens, their leading scorer, is only a junior. So a lot to be excited about if you're a Husky, even if this thing doesn't go your way.
Ralph gets them both. Makes it 63-45. 4:24 left to go. Here's Barth, dumps it down low. Quam gathers, goes up, contested, comes off. Quam, the rebound goes up, and he's going to be fouled. Is Carson Quam.
Yeah, the physical nature of the Shiloh team right now is wearing out Wapaton. Not only are they beating them down the floor, but they're beating them on the glass. Quam and Grease are just absolutely dominating anything that happens in the paint.
Kubala gets his 4th personal foul. So to the Serve Pro free throw line goes Carson Quam. Free throws up and short. He will have another one. Minor will have our Spas Etc. move of the game as well after this one. Family-owned business with 22 years of experience. They provide top-notch spa, hot tub, sauna, and much more to the folks in the Bismarck, North Dakota area. Since being established in 2001, they've been committed to deliver exceptional customer service. As Quam goes 1 for 2 from the Serve Pro free throw line, makes it 64-45. Here come the Huskies into the front court on the bounce, spin in the paint. Steffens rolled up, scored, and 1 for Steffens.
Yeah, nice aggressive take there by Steffens, trying to keep his team in this fight right now. He's doing a little bit of everything to keep them within 20, but 4:11 left, down 17. Gonna need to get some defensive stops as well.
4th personal on Pelham. 2nd of the quarter for the Skyhawks. So to the Serve Pro free throw line and convert the three-point play is Steffens. Free throw goes up and good.
Steffens with 13 now on the game.
64-48. In the front court, now here's Weston. In the corner of the left side to Quam. Now out high, they go to England. Ooh, almost threw it over the timeline. Now England gathers, now to Grease. Grease hands back there to Dawson Davis. Oh, almost a poke away there by Steffens, but he's going to get caught on the foul there. So that will be his 2nd. Third team foul for the Huskies here in the quarter. Almost poked away. Quam gathers, goes baseline, rises up, and he's going to be fouled as Carson Quam. That foul is going to go against DeVries. 4th team foul, so back to the Serve Pro free throw line goes Carson Quam. Tournament coverage again presented by Baywolf Golf Club, www.golfminot.com. Free throw by Carson's up and good. (65-48). Carson will have one more. A few bounces, sets with those knee pads, and delivers. That one rolls off, goes 1 for 2 again, does Carson Quam. Taken away now. Mauk's pass taken away, and we're going to get a foul.
No, to the free throw line. We're going to see some free throws here already in the bonus. Shiloh's going to spend a lot of time at the free throw line here to finish this game.
3:35 to go, 65-48. So back to the Serve Pro free throw line goes Caden England for Shiloh. Just 2 points in the second half for England. Free throw comes off for England. Oh, he missed it. Second one's up and good for England. 66-48. Shiloh has this one in control, which is 3:34 left to play in the ballgame. Gilbertson quickly back the other way. Jump stop on the right block goes up, and they're going to get a foul. That's going to go on Landon Barth.
Just me, this game had like zero flow to it.
Zero flow.
It feels like between the media timeouts coming at like the most inconvenient times, and then just the free throws and the back and forth, it just has had very little flow at all to this basketball game.
Gilbertson misses that one. Grease comes in. England comes in. Moline goes out. Also does Landon Barth. Now coming in is Cooper Coolmo, a 6-foot freshman. Got to like that name. Coolmo. Cooper Coolmo. Classmate Jack Gilbertson's free throws up and good.
Yeah, a couple freshmen getting some minutes here in the
Gets
state
one
tournament.
of two. 66-49.
Wonder if you'll see Shiloh make a play here to save some legs for that Devils Lake game tomorrow or not.
Yeah, I'm guessing pretty quick here. Brad Miller's going to pull the cork. Dawson Davis, right corner three for Weston's up and good for Wyatt Weston.
Weston hasn't been taking many shots today. He is absolutely shoot the lights out of it. He was 5 for 8 going into the quarter from the field, 4 for 4 from the three. So he's had a heck of a night from behind the arc, making that three as well.
Gilbertson right down Broadway, and they're going to get a blocking foul called, I believe, and that's going to go on Tristan Grease, first personal. Fourth team foul for Shiloh, and we've got a media timeout on the floor. 2:57 to go. Shiloh by 20, 69-49. Back after this timeout on the PSP network.
Have over 60 years combined experience in the field. Not only are we writing estimates, talking with customers, we're in the shop working alongside of our team members.
I've always had a very strong passion for repairing vehicles. I've been doing it since I've been in high school, and I've always enjoyed seeing the vehicle repaired back to their original conditions.
Thank you for the opportunity to serve the Bismarck-Mandan community for the last 7 years. We look forward to expanding into our new addition to better serve our customers, Centennial Collision and Paint.
Rooted in the heart of our vibrant communities stands Brevera Bank, offering complete financial services for banking, wealth management, and insurance. From home loans and checking accounts
Let me tell you about the cashback rewards with this account.
to wealth management, we'll help you forge your path ahead.
Let's create a plan to reach your financial goals.
With specialty insurance coverage, our advisors ensure your operation can carry on.
Looks like it's going to be a great harvest.
Well, Jack Gilbertson will toe the Serve Pro free throw line. Reminder, there will be a break in between games here. We will keep the same stream running as we'll just have some music, classical music for you folks.
Buffer. Buffer.
Gilbertson converts.
We should play the Todd DOMRES playlist. What do you think would be on there?
69-50, 19-point lead. Gilbertson will have one more.
Kind of excited for that Devils Lake Shiloh kind of matchup. Looks like it's coming tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know, Devils Lake's got a lot of size and experience, but, you know, this Shiloh team.
Shiloh can match that size, I think, a little bit.
They got some guys, some great athletes that are big and strong. Even though Quam's not going to outsize anybody, he's going to outstrength a lot of people. So I think that's going to be a real fun matchup tomorrow with these two teams. It's kind of been destined for a long time.
Carter Hockert in the ball game now for Wapaton. He's got the ball on the baseline right. Goes to the 10. Shot comes up, missed everything. Rebound to Alex Cummings in the ball game. Cooper Coolmo, he's got it top of the key, thought about it. Gets a screen there from Trayton King. Now back to
8 on the shot clock.
Cummings. Now Gilbertson. Gilbertson's going to attack. 15-footer on the way, comes off. Rebound. Grease pulls it out of there, gets it off. Quick baseball pass. Quam in the lead front court's up and good for Carson Quam. Good second half for him. And we're going to have just a 30-second timeout as we're going to make some changes. We'll keep it right here. Sport Clips will keep you looking your best. Checking online with the hairstyles today at sportclips.com. 2 locations in Bismarck, 1 in Minot, as we'll keep it right here. Today's game also brought to you in part by Dakota Square Arco. Why have so many people made Dakota Square Arco their favorite convenience store? Quality fuel, convenience items, and awesome touches car wash. And the best customer service. See for yourself. Dakota Square Arco, west of Dakota Square Mall at 1520 24th Avenue Southwest. And also BNC National Bank. They've got locations throughout North Dakota, Minnesota, Arizona. BNC National Bank provides you with banking and wealth management services for your business and family. Visit BNC Bank online today at bnc.bank. Well, in the ball game now for Wahpeton is Garnett Anderson. Aiden Bonchus in the ball game now as well, as Jeff Ralph has emptied his bench as his team trails by 21.
Got a Balkowicz sighting out there for Shiloh.
Oh, yeah, okay. Xavier Balkowicz in the ball game as well.
Play a little golf with him and his dad in the summer.
Rebound comes down to Moline.
Obviously wearing pink shoes.
Yep. He has it, thought about it. Now he's going to attack. Loses it on the way there is Xavier, a 6'2 junior. Now more substitutions coming in. Rylan Flack coming in. Brennan Barth coming in. Crosby Anderson coming in. So everybody getting some minutes here from, here's a Seifert shot comes off, and rebound now back comes Wahpeton. Cooper Kuhlmo with it. Kuhlmo splits traffic. We're going to get a blocking foul. Kuhlmo hits the deck. And that one's going to go. Pelham's going to fall out of the ball game. 15 foul, so to the line will be Cooper Kuhlmo, the Serve Pro free throw line. Six minutes left in the fourth up at the Dome. It's Bishop Bryan 38, Hankinson 22. Free throw by Kuhlmo comes off. Cooper will have one more. 21-point lead for Shiloh at 71-50. Second one for Cooper goes in and out. And back comes Trayton King. Kuhlmo will come out of the ball game. It will stay with Wahpeton. Well, here's a three from the left wing by Crosby Anderson. That air ball goes out of bounds, and it'll go back to Shiloh with a minute 14 to play.
21-point lead and a date with Devils Lake tomorrow.
Here's a left wing three on the way. That was Noah Stockdale. Balkowicz. Here's a three out of the right corner. That one comes off there for Ethan Johnson. And back come the Huskies. They get it off to Bonchus. Bonchus attacks on the right side. Now they go baseline to King. King, his shot goes up and rolls around and goes in.
Yeah, nice play from King, getting the ball from the in the corner, taking it right, and Euro steeping to his left and getting a nice ball off the glass.
71-52. As left corner, here's another three on the way. It's up and good there for Noah Stockdale.
Noah Stockdale pretty excited with his bench there. Nice assist from Xavier Balkowicz.
74-52. 15 seconds. Brennan Barth, he passes it off, gets it off to Crosby Anderson. His shot's up and good for Crosby Anderson.
Little points being scored here by both benches.
74-54, and that's going to be your final score here as the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks will advance, and they will take on the defending state champions, the Devils Lake Firebirds, tomorrow night as they win this 74-54. That takes us into our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame report. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan and planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisor here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Visit us online at planningteam.com, and Shots Crossroads get filled up on a delicious menu that includes the famous number 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome. 74-54 as Todd DOMRES has made his way down to the playing floor. And we're going to get a few words. I believe he's got Carson Quam. And let's go. Let's go courtside and TD as he's got the head coach, Brad Miller. TD, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Scott. Coach Miller first. Boy, I thought you guys were locked in. Assignment sharp, rebounding the basketball. How'd you like your defensive effort today?
Well, I liked it the last three quarters. I thought the first quarter we were giving them too much space, and we were letting them attack the middle too much. So we talked about that at the quarter break and got that fixed and tried to keep them out of the middle and tried to contest a little bit better.
And the offense got going. Weston is doing his thing. Quam got downhill. Grease inside. I mean, it was working once you got those stops.
Yeah, well, we figured that Quam and Grease were going to be able to attack downhill pretty good. We were hoping that Weston can get going outside, and we knew that if he got going, we'd be okay.
And now another date with Devils Lake in the semis tomorrow.
Yeah, Devils Lake, we played them up at their place back in January. We got our butts kicked. So we got to figure out how to play a better game in that one. So they're really good.
All right, Coach, look forward to covering you tomorrow night.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, that's Brad Miller. Bring in Carson Quam right here. I want to talk about the defensive effort for Carson. It seems like you relish guarding a guy like Steffens, and when the coach taps you on the shoulder and says, all right, we want you to lock him down, does that kind of just get you going?
Yeah, for sure. He tells you to guard their best player. I go out there, do my best, dive on the floor. I get every possibility that I can. I just work my hardest and work my tail off. That's all I can do.
How much fun is this team having? I mean, it seems like this group is tight, and you guys enjoy playing with each other.
We love playing with each other. Every practice, we're always laughing, having fun, but we're working hard in practice too. And even during games, we're lifting each other up. When someone does something bad, we're just lifting each other up, having fun out there, just thinking of basketball, and we're brothers out there.
What was working for you offensively tonight? I mean, it seemed like you were able to get downhill and get to the rim a few times.
Just the rip through and a little pump fake. They jump, and you just got to go into them, see if you can catch a foul or not. If not, you just got to get back on defense, work hard, and be patient for the ball to come to you. When you get it, just let it fly. Be confident.
So Owen Stockdale knocks down a three late, and you guys jump off the bench. How fun is that?
That's so fun for him, man, too. And everyone on the bench, we get a hype for everyone on the bench. Anytime someone shoots on the bench, we just get hype for them. It's just a fun environment. I love it.
Awesome game today, man. Look forward to covering you tomorrow night in the semifinals.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, guys, back over to you.
All right, good job, Todd DOMRES. Is there you have it. Carson Quam and head coach Brad Miller as Legacy wins it 74-54. Our planning team financial advisors, Shots Crossroads postgame report rolls on with more after this timeout on the PSP network.
The nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day. So you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Welcome back to the Bismarck Event Center and our planning team financial advisor Shots Crossroads post-game report. This one has gone final as Shiloh wins this one by a score of 74-54. And for a look at our final individual and team numbers, here's Joe.
Yeah, for the Wahpeton Huskies, they lose tonight by 20. They shot 47% from the field, going 21 of 44. They made 4 3-pointers at 27% and knocked down 8 of 13 free throws at 61.5%. They were led in scoring today, by Braden Steffens, 14 points. He was 6 for 13 from the 3 and knocked down a 3-pointer. 6 for 13 from the field and knocked down a 3-pointer. They got 11 points out of Bjorn Kubela. They got 10 points out of Trayton Mauk. They received 7 points from Landon Ralph, 8 points from Jack Gilbertson, 2 from Trayton King, 2 for Crosby Anderson, for a total of 54. For the Shiloh Skyhawks, they were good tonight. They shot 58% from the field. They knocked down 9 3-pointers at 50%, and they were 9 for 16 from the free throw line. They were led in scoring today by 17 points from Wyatt West, and Wyatt was 5 for 6 from the 3-point line to go for his 17 points. They got 15 points out of Carson Quam. They received 13 points from Tristan Grease. Kristen also added 8 rebounds in this basketball game. 12 points from Caden England. He had 6 rebounds and 8 assists to go along with his 12 points. They had 3 points from Landon Barth. They got 3 points also from Noah Stockdale there at the end. The Skyhawks win the rebounding margin 30-19 in their efforts to win this basketball game. And their points off turnovers to add to that, how good they were in transition. The Skyhawks 19, the Wahpeton Huskies 6. So good coast-to-coast battle. Good coast-to-coast win for the Skyhawks tonight to move on to the semifinals against the Devils Lake Firebirds.
Well, Joe, got a couple more things to do. We got to give out our Spas Etc. move of the game. Spas Etc., a family-owned business with over 22 years of experience providing top-notch spa, hot tub, sauna, and tanning bed sales and installation services. We also offer an extensive selection of billiard tables and gazebos to the Bismarck, North Dakota area. Since our establishment in 2001, they've been committed to delivering exceptional customer service and building lasting relationships with their valued customers. And that move of the game, Joe, well, let's see what we got here, as I believe that took it up to 20.
Gilbertson to gather that time.
It was. England spin move up high, spins again, now dumps it down low. Grease, tough move, scored and one. Off to England.
Yeah, a little bit too far on that pass.
Tristan Grease got the hoop and the harm. England spin move up high, spins again, now dumps it down low. Grease, tough move, scored and one. I don't know if that came across or not, but
on that pass
I think we're good as we go back to our planning team financial advisors as he got the end one down low. Tristan Grease with our move of the game and our Sport Clips MVP of the game. Joe, Sport Clips bringing you the MVP of this matchup. Sport Clips is the home of the MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sport Clips, and that Sport Clips game MVP is?
Yeah, we're going to go with Carson Quam. Really thought he came out with great energy in the second half. He was 6 for 9 from the field, knocked down a 3, had 15 points. He added 4 rebounds as well. And like he said, had a really hard defensive assignment tonight. Did a good job of just bringing physical basketball to the game. Obviously, Cade England had a great game as well. Just shy of a triple-double, 17 for Wyatt Weston. But we're gonna hand that one off to Carson Quam today.
Well, that'll do it for our first 2 games as our first semifinal is set up for tomorrow as Devils Lake defeated DLB 73-49 and Shiloh defeats Wahpeton 74-54. So Des Lacs and Shiloh will go out at 6:30. And we'll be back on the air with you tonight right around, I suppose, 6:10 or so, as we'll set you up for Kindred and Beulah, and then we'll end the day with a 4-5 matchup, Thompson and Kildare. Give you an updated final score up in Minot as Bishop Bryan knocks off Hankinson 26. So our Redeemers and Bishop Ryan in that first semi tomorrow night. Reminder, we'll keep this same stream rolling for you folks, and we'll be back with you tonight for 2 more here on the PSP Network. As we'll take an extended break, and when we get back to the Bismarck Event Center in about a couple hours, it will be 2 more semifinals for you on the PSP Network. I want to thank you for tuning in, and be sure to join us again tonight. Again, today's tournament coverage brought to you by Baywolf Golf Club, and we'll run through all of our other sponsors at the end of tonight's broadcast. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll talk to you in a couple of hours.
Gilbert's in to gather. That time was a turnover.
England spin move up high, spins again, now comes the down low crease. Tough move, scored and one. Off to England.
Yeah, a little bit too far on that pass. Gilbert's in to gather.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Today, we deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/familybirthcenter. Trinity Health, making more possible.
If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iron. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
Our history sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on! Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Welcome back to the Bismarck Event Center and opening round coverage of the State Boys Class A basketball, brought to you in part by Beowulf Golf Club, www.golfminot.com, and 2 more to go here for you on the PSP Network. Game 1 features the Kindred Vikings and the Beulah Miners, followed by the Killdeer Cowboys and the Thompson Tommies. Let's get you up to date as what's taken place so far. Here in game number 1 at 1 o'clock, we started things off. It was Devils Lake handily over DLB, 73-49, and then Shallow by 20 over Wahpeton, 74-54. So tomorrow night, 6:30, Devils Lake and Shallow will play in semifinal game number 1, and then, well, in about 3-4 hours, we will have our 2 more semifinalists. Good evening, basketball fans. Scott WOODMANSEE alongside Todd DOMRES as we get you set up for Kindred and Beulah and TD. There's going to be a lot of blue in the stands for this one as the Viking fans making their way in, the Beulah fans making their way in, and they just so happen to be on the same side.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, good to be doing a game with the other partner.
Yeah, absolutely.
A lot of blue, lot of blue, and hey, nice job on the Beulah warm-up shirts.
Not bad, huh?
You had a hand in those, did you?
Yeah, I had a hand in those. Got those. I told them I was going to get them through the region tournament. I think it worked, huh?
Did you know they were going to be playing Kindred today because you put nothing easy on them?
Yeah, you make a great point. You make a great point, partner.
Not to get too far into our pregame.
No, but it certainly isn't, Todd. But you take a look at, let's look at the 2 games tonight. I mean, you look at this one, and we'll talk a lot more in depth about this one, David and Goliath. But I think it's the next one that I think has us probably intrigued and maybe a lot of other people intrigued in that 4-5 game with Thompson and Killdeer.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this one, you probably hit it exactly right. David and Goliath. I mean, these are 2 state tournament teams from a year ago, but one of them brought a lot back in the cupboard, and the other one, Beulah, you lose Trace Beauchamp, you lose Champ Heddick, you lose Aiden O'Brien, Simon Buckfink, and that's about 90% of their production from a year ago. Obviously, you bring Braylon Sherrado back, but Beulah's a young team, and this was a team that probably, if you talk to Coach Sherrado and the community and the folks in Beulah, was a year, maybe 2 away from really being competitive and back in a state tournament fold. So tip of the cap to the Beulah Miners for getting back to state for back-to-back seasons here. And as a reward, they get to play a team that was 25-0 last year and lost in the state championship game, and now comes back to the State A with a chip on their shoulder, and they are flat-out loaded.
And that chip looms large.
Yes.
And we'll get more into that team we're talking about. As a matter of fact, when they came running out on the floor, I turned to TD, and I said, looks like a junior college team running on the floor. That's the Kindred Vikings.
Yeah, and then a quick thought on that finale game tonight, Thompson and Killdeer. That one's got a lot of folks' attention for a couple reasons. One, Killdeer's 20-plus wins. Thompson's playing very well. You got the size of Thompson and kind of an inside-out team, and then you got Killdeer that likes to play a little bit of helter-skelter. So, styles make fights, and who can influence their style, I think, is going to play large in our nightcap game tonight. So, yeah, the Cowboys and the Tommies will be fun.
Well, it should be a lot of fun as you're listening to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Valvoline Instant Oil Change with locations in Minot and Bismarck. Find us online at VIOC.com. When we come back, we'll take a look at our player profiles from Kindred and Beulah. As you're listening to digital radio coverage of the State A right here on the PSP Network. Back with more after this timeout.
your bank had your back or would go the extra mile to give you the service and attention you need. Partnering with the right community bank can make all the difference. We like to think of a community bank as one that supports its local community. You need to know that whatever your financial future holds, your bank will be there to provide practical support. As a community bank, BNC National Bank will be there for whatever you need in the long haul. Reach out to our team today to learn more about how we're able to help you succeed. Member FDIC.
You've worked hard, saved well, and invested wisely. Whether it's paying for a child's education, taking the family trip you've dreamed of, giving back to the community, or funding a confident retirement, we can help you reach your goals. We are passionate about helping you make smart decisions about your spending and saving so you can feel confident about the future while enjoying life today. Together, we can design a personalized plan that takes into account your short and long-term needs and wants, but is flexible enough to adjust as your life changes.
In times of loss, ServPro brings hope. With expertise in Minot and Bismarck, we don't just restore homes, we rebuild lives.
Nobody thinks about personal injury until it happens. But when injury strikes, so will your bills and the turmoil and everything you'll miss out on. It's a mess and you need someone to help it all make sense. That someone is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We know the territory and the process, and we work smart and hard to get you results. It's easier to get back to normal knowing there's a team behind you. We're the ones the other side doesn't want you to call. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
Welcome back to the Bismarck Event Center. Todd DOMRES, Scott WOODMANSEE with you. Glad to have you aboard here on the PSP Network as we get you set for Beulah and Kindred. And let's take a look, Todd, at our Dakota Square Arco player profile for the Beulah Miners. Why have so many people made Dakota Square Arco their favorite convenience store? Quality fuel, convenience items, an awesome touchless car wash, and the best customer service. See for yourself, Dakota Square Arco, west of Dakota Square Mall at 1520 24th Avenue. Southwest. And we look at the Beulah Miners. Todd, you mentioned his name earlier. It's the young man they've got returning with a lot of state tournament experience, and it's Braylon Sherrato, just a 6-foot sophomore. But this guy has played in a lot of games. He's played in the big lights. He's played in 3 consecutive state tournaments. He had 31 against his Kindred team back in at the end of January. And so Braylon Sherrato is really a kid that makes this Beulah team go.
Yeah, and he's had a great season. I mean, that was a misprint on my part, by the way. He's a 6-foot junior. So
juniors, yeah, there we go. Sorry,
I wrote sophomore on there,
okay,
so I apologize for that.
I should have known that.
That was a mistake on my part. Yeah, but I mean, averaging 15 points a game this year and up over 1,200 career points already as just a junior, and so he's still got games left in the junior campaign, and he's got a game that he can obviously shoot it, but he's really developed that mid-range game and the bounce game to be able to get to the 10 a little bit and finish around the rim. And, it kind of reminds you a little bit of a Trey Brandt. You know what I mean? A younger version of him. And they run him off a lot of screens. He has the ball sometimes. Sometimes he's off the ball. And so, yeah, Braylon Sherrato, a lot to like there. And, hey, man, he's made almost 200 career threes. And that speaks to the range that this kid has. And as soon as you have a kid that can shoot it like that, that causes problems for the defense. Now, the challenge for Braylon Sherrato today is going to be Kindred's going to throw some length at him. I mean, you throw a Brooks Bacco or somebody like that on him, and now all of a sudden you got 6'5" with some arms that Braylon Sherrato's going to have to contend with. And I have a sneaky suspicion that he's not going to sneak up on him after dropping 31 on him in their previous game on January 31st.
Yeah, you played the card a little too early, Braylon. you dumped the big score on him right away. But you're right. I think it's going to come down to they know what he can do. They know he's a talented basketball player. And it's certainly Kindred is not going to make things easy for him tonight here in this game.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, they're going to close out hard on him and not let him just catch and shoot to start with. And then I have a sneaky suspicion that they're going to try to close off a lot of the penetration lanes and whether it's ball screens with a hard hedge or if it's making sure that those bigs are allowing room for that defender to get through screens or whatever it is, the emphasis is going to be on, hey, we just can't let Toronto get a bunch of open looks.
Yeah, as we'll see how that all plays out throughout the course of this game. As we'll take another timeout on our Valvoline Instant Oil Change. We come back, we'll take a look at our Swenson RV and Marine player profile from the Kindred Vikings. You're listening to digital radio coverage of the State Super A right here on the PSP Network. Back with more after this timeout.
Have over 60 years combined experience in the field. Not only are we writing estimates, talking with customers, we're in the shop working alongside of our team members.
I've always had a very strong passion for repairing vehicles. I've been doing it since I've been in high school, and I've always enjoyed seeing the vehicle repaired back to the original conditions.
Thank you for the opportunity to serve the Bismarck-Mandan community for the last 7 years. We look forward to expanding into our new addition to better serve our customers, Centennial Collision and Paint.
Rooted in the heart of our vibrant communities stands Brevera Bank, offering complete financial services for banking, wealth management, and insurance. From home loans and checking accounts
Let me tell you about the cashback rewards with this account.
to wealth management, we'll help you forge your path ahead.
Let's create a plan to reach your financial goals. Sounds great.
With specialty insurance coverage, our advisors ensure your operation can carry on.
Looks like it's going to be a great harvest.
Now, welcome back to the Bismarck Event Center and our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. We know you're busy when you visit our service center. We don't waste our time or yours. Our technicians can typically perform a full oil change service in about 15 minutes. That's Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Well, Todd, it's now time to take a look at our Swenson RV and Marine player profile for the Kindred Vikings. Swenson RV and Marine is your official Tracker Marine dealer with a full line of Tracker and Nitro fishing boats along with Sun Tracker and Regency pontoons. They also have a full line of Tracker off-road Diddy ice houses and many campers at their locations in Minot and Bismarck. Shop online at swensonrv.com. Well, when you say player profile and you talk to Kindred Vikings, you could easily turn this segment into player profiles. But today we're going to focus on one of the seniors in Carson Osee, the 6'8 senior, committed to play at UND. And Todd, I tell you what, this young man, along with his two running mates, Baco and Peraza, he can be pretty electric in the open floor.
Well, and yeah, it as odd as it sounds, it's almost like Carson Osee sometimes, the guy that you forget about.
Yeah.
I mean, because you got Starksvik out there, you got Peraza, you got Baco, you got all these guys that can just and then all of a sudden it's like, wait a minute, this Osee kid keeps dropping big numbers, and the long frame that he has and the inside-out game that he has, and they're a high school version of Phi Gamma Slamma. I mean, they're throwing lobs, there's back screens, they're looking for dunks all the time, and Osee's right in there, a kid that averages double figures, two-time all-region. As you said, going to go play basketball for the Fighting Hawks, and put together a great state tournament last year and made the all-state tournament team along with Peraza and Starcevic. So, yeah, Carson Osee, how luxurious must it be for head coach Brad Whale to have a guy that's 6'8 going to UND, and we talk about him like he's the forgotten guy.
I mean, it's like I said, it's like this segment could have been player profiles.
Well, exactly.
But we got to do a player profile. But you're right. I mean, I don't want to say he's the guy that's kind of out there in the dark, because he's not.
No.
But when you talk about the names you talked about in Starcevic, Peraza, Baco, and by the way, there's another Starcevic that's not too bad in his own right. Yeah, I mean, you just go, okay, whose night is it going to be tonight?
Yeah, and that's why they're so difficult to play against, because especially against a team like Beulah, Kindred's going to be 4, 5, 6 inches larger in every position.
Yep.
On the court tonight, and the size difference will be palatable.
Yeah, it certainly will be, as our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show rolls on. When we come back, we'll take a look at our Northern Plains Heating and Air keys to the game to this one. It's Beulah 17-7, Kindred 22-1, quarterfinal game number 3 coming up right here on the PSP Network. Back with more after this timeout.
learned a lot about why local matters, unlike those guys. We take pride in our work and back our tires with our Plus Plan guarantee to get the most out of your tire's lifespan.
Are the tires the same size on all the sides?
We strive to provide great value to our guests and lowest prices guaranteed.
That's not good.
Stop at a trusted tire and auto and get a set of tires from people you know and trust, and will even match those guys.
Relax, Spas Etc., Bismarck's #1 hot tub and sauna dealer, brings luxury and wellness straight to your home. Discover top brands, Sundance Hot Tubs and Michael Phelps Swim Spas that deliver not just relaxation, but real therapeutic benefits. Right now, save up to $5,000 or enjoy up to 72 months interest-free financing. Visit us today at 1420 East Main Avenue in Bismarck and experience the best deals for yourself.
Welcome back to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, the locations of mine on Bismarck. Find them online at VIOC.com. Todd, now it's time to turn our attention to our Northern Plains Heating and Air keys of the game. There's other choices to your heating and air game than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Call Dylan today at 222-2155 to make sure your furnace is performing at the top of its game. New installation upgrades and all your furnace and AC needs. Again, call Dylan today at 222-2155. And Todd, let's take a look first of all at the number 8 seed in the tournament, the Beulah Miners, 17-7 tonight. I mean, their keys are going to loom large. But your thoughts on the keys for the Beulah Miners?
Yeah, my key is how do you decide to defend a team like Kindred? And I just can't fathom a scenario where Beulah is going to come out and play man-to-man the entire game, as evidenced by you're going to start and Beulah. Hey, we keep talking like Beulah is not a good basketball team. That is not the truth. I mean, 17-7, had a nice run through the Region 4 tournament, defeating Hazen in the opening round, taking care of number 2 seed Trinity before falling to Shiloh, and then defeating Botno in the play-in game. So, hey, this team can play, and the last time they played, it was, 3-point game at halftime between Beulah and Kindred before Kindred pulled away. But how are you going to defend? Because at center, you're starting a 6'3", 8th grader, Philip Widener. This guy hasn't even gotten to puberty yet, and he's going to be playing with grown men. And you think about a Brooks Bacco and a Presley Peraza and a Jake Starcevic and a Carson Ossie, as we mentioned, a Luke Starcevic. I mean, and you're a little old 8th grader. Now, he's got a big frame on him, Philip Widener, but he's still an 8th grader. I mean, for crying out loud. So that's my first key to the game is how is Beulah going to decide to defend the Kindred Vikings? And it seems to me that there has to be some zone look in the game plan.
And multiple looks of that zone defense.
I would pack it in like nobody's business, protect the castle, and see if maybe Kindred has a bad shooting night.
Yeah, and we'll see what Brandon Sherrado's got up his sleeve tonight. And Todd, you look at the Kindred Vikings this year, they come into the state tournament with one blemish. Last year they went in undefeated, but they came out with the second place trophy.
Yeah, and they went to football undefeated, came out with a second place trophy, Louis Novelva. They finished second in track last year. They finished second in basketball last year. This is a team that I think is tired of being the bridesmaid.
Yes, they are.
And that could be dangerous.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we'll have a national anthem. We'll take a timeout. We'll be back with more right here on the PSP Network.
Deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
Well, if there's anybody left in Kindred, it's got to be, I don't know who, because there are a lot of folks here from Kindred. Beulah also traveling pretty well, too. A pretty decent crowd we've got going on right now as we get you set for quarterfinal game number 3 on the day. As we've got our first two semifinalists, Devils Lake, Shiloh. They'll meet in that one, and then we'll have our other semifinal game after tonight's matchup. And Todd, we were talking about those keys to the game, and you just talked about the Kindred Vikings. The tough defeat they had in that football, and then the track, and last year, and this is something that's been on the mind of these guys for a long time. So I think their mantra in this one is unfinished business.
Yeah, I completely agree. I mean, they've probably had that since the off season. It's kind of like when we had the WDA tournament and we talked to Zoe Austin after Century qualified for state after not making it to state last year and breaking like a 20-year run of being at the state tournament. And so Zoe Austin said, yeah, we had a shoot around the next day on Sunday after the WDA and not qualifying. So I have a feeling that Kindred is something similar. When they lost last year to Devils Lake, that kick-started the process for this season, and here they are 3 games away from a couple years where you add up their record, they're 47-2 in the last 2 years. 3 more wins would make them 50-2. That is unbelievable.
Yeah, that's a pretty good run. And you mentioned about Todd earlier in our Valvoline in the pregame show, which we're still in, by the way, is you talked about maybe this team is a year early. And I talked to I talked to Coach Shirato this week, and he said his exact words to me was, nobody saw this coming. And I don't know that he even saw it coming. And so I know he was very proud of what his kids have accomplished and where they're at and where they're here. And talking to their athletic director, people are angry, with the draw they got. But you know what? When you come to this tournament, you're going to get your best 8, and you got to play them sometime throughout the tournament. And why not play them in the opening round game?
Yeah, well, exactly. And maybe you could look at the seeds and say, yeah, I might be able to switch a 7 and 8, maybe a 6, 7 and 8. But the coaches vote on it. So what do you do about that? But yeah, the minors. You look at what they had on the table last year and what they brought back this year. Braylon Sherrato's the one guy. Tucker Keller was the 6th man last year. Benny Sherrato, he didn't play varsity at all last year. Shane Schmidt is a starter this year, and he had an injury-plagued season last year. And so it is, other than Braylon Sherrato, it is a completely brand new cast of characters for the Beulah Miners. And, and still very young, Scott. Just two seniors on the roster for the Beulah Miners. And so it's kind of uncanny when you think about that, about how young Beulah is and how savvy and how veteran and how experienced Kindred is. And I got one other thought here. That idea of Kindred not being able to close out the big game. I mean, you think about the last 4 years, they've been to state 4 out of the last 5 years, and the other year they lost in the region championship to Castleton, Central Cass, who came to the event center here and won the state tournament over Shiloh. And so they've been knocking on the door of a state title. They've won 1 in the last 4 years, and so maybe 5 years. And so does that creep back in there? Like, are we good enough to win the big one?
Yeah, well, we're about to find out. Starting lineups have been introduced. I'll go like this. First of all, for the Miners, at one guard will be Benny Sherrato, 5'9" and a freshman. The other guard will be Braylon Sherrato, 6 foot and a junior. At one forward, Tucker Keller, 6'1" and a senior. The other forward will be Shane Schmidt, 6 foot and a junior. And in the middle will be Philip Widener, 6'3" and an 8th grader. Their head coach is Brandon Sherrato in his 2nd year. For the Kindred Vikings, well, they're all centers. But we're going to do this. At one guard will be Isaac Spellhog, 6'1", and a senior. At the other guard will be Jake Starcevic, 6'2", and a senior. At 1 forward will be Brooks Bacco, 6'5", and a sophomore. The other forward will be Presley Peraza, 6'5", and a senior. And in the middle will be Carson Osee. He's 6'8", and a senior. Their head coach in his 18th year is Brad Whale. So it'll be Sherrato, Keller, Sherrato, Schmidt, and Widener for the Miners. It'll be Bacco, Osee, Starcevic, Peraza, and Spellhog for the Kindred Vikings. As there's your starting laps. I want to thank you for tuning in to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. They've got locations in Minot, Bismarck. Check them out at VIOC.com. Well, the Beulah Miners come out in their blue uniforms trimmed in gold and white. Kindred comes out in their white uniforms with royal and black trim. And we are ready to go. Well, Spellhog, I mean, he's got some decent size to him, too. Yeah. As now we're going to have our National Guard game ball delivery, as we saw that all last weekend. Wait till you get to Saturday night. We're going to see some guys coming from the ceiling on Saturday night.
Doing a little rappelling.
Saturday afternoon, I should say.
A little rappelling, are they?
Well, Osee, he's going to go up against Philip Widener. And here we go. Ball's in the air, tip controlled by Kindred. A Spellhog controls for the Vikings. He goes, here's the zone defense. Here's Peraza with it. Nope, that's Bacco with it. That was Peraza with it. Here's Bacco. Now he skips it. Spellhog, high left side. Spellhog, left side three on the way, is up and good for Isaac.
Well, you can see the defensive plan right away for Beulah was they weren't really guarding Isaac Spellhog, and that's a problem if he starts making shots early.
Here comes pressure now, man-to-man. Here's Benny Sherrato with it. He's on the bounce. Oh, he's got Bacco guarding him. He hands it off out high to Tucker Keller. Oh, that's Shane Schmidt. Now Tucker Keller has it. They hand it out off to Sherrato. Sherrato, he's going to attack. Now he hands off Widener. Widener on the bounce, hands off to Schmidt. Schmidt, 5 to shoot. Gets it off to Benny Sherrato. 3 to shoot, 2 to shoot. Sherrato's got to throw up a prayer. Oh, that hit the back iron. That almost went in. Long rebound down to the Vikings. Here up the right side. Here comes Osee with it. Now on the trails, Peraza. Left wing three. Bacco on the way. Comes off. Good box out and good hustle there by Shane Schmidt. They're going to say he stepped on the line, and it'll go back to the Kindred Vikings.
Yeah, as expected, Scott, Beulah's packing it in on his own defense, so Kindred's getting every open three that they want right now, and Beulah's that's what they're choosing, and that's what they're going to live with.
Yep, and that's probably a smart decision. Bacco attacks, dumps it down low. Starcevic operates underneath, missed it. Rebound into the hands of Benny Sherrato. He gets it off to his brother Braylon, and Braylon's going to control his first touch of the day. Sherrato, he's going to attack. Kicks it left wing, Widener. Now Benny Sherrato. Now back they go to Braylon Sherrato. Braylon, 15-footer on the way, is up and good for Braylon Sherrato.
And if you're a Beulah fan, you love that. Get Braylon Sherrato in rhythm early.
3-2 our score. Just underway, 6:17 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. On the baseline, nope, suitcase violation as Starcevic tried to do too much.
Well, and you can see early too, Scott, the plan for Kindred is Spellhog he's trying to deny Sherrato. That's Braylon Sherrato wherever he goes. And that's not, he's like Steph Curry. He works hard away from the basketball, does Sherrato.
Yes, he does, and they're screening to get him open. Here's Shane Schmidt with it. Now he gets it off to Tucker Keller. Keller now back to Sherrato. Sherrato gets into the lane. Sherrato shot fake, turn, fade away from 15, rolls off. Rebound to Osee of the Vikings. Quickly back comes Starcevic into the front court. He tried to go in the corner, poked out of bounds there by Benny Sherrato.
Yeah, the other thing about Kindred that we didn't touch on in the pregame is, Starcevic, he's got 1,500 career points. I mean, and he might be the third or fourth option on this team some nights.
Yeah. Here's Peraza, goes baseline left, leans in, tough shot comes off, and Sherrato the rebound for Beulah. Back come the Miners. They trail by 1 at 3-2 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Widener with it. Between the rings, now gets it off to Benny Sherrato. Sherrato on the bounce, guarded by Bacco. Nice backdoor pass. Braylon hanged in, scores.
Whoa, Sherrato to Sherrato, the law firm, and that was a nice setup on the back door.
S squared on the conversion there for the Beulah Miners. Here's Ossie, high right side three on the way. That one comes off. Widener there, tipped into the hands of Baco, and he goes up and finishes it.
Yeah, they just couldn't keep him off the glass there as they had a box out, but then Ossie tipped it to Baco, and he laid it in wide open, uncontested.
5-4 score in a BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Widener between the rings. Now goes left side on the bounce there. That was Tucker Keller. Schmidt attacks, blocked out of bounds there by Starcevic, and we're going to have a media timeout on the floor. 4:34 to go here in the opening quarter of play. Kindred 5, Beulah 4, back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Your bank had your back or would go the extra mile to give you the service and attention you need. Partnering with the right community bank can make all the difference. We like to think of a community bank as one that supports its local community. You need to know that whatever your financial future holds, your bank will be there to provide practical support. As a community bank, BNC National Bank will be there for whatever you need in the long haul. Reach out to our team today to learn more about how we're able to help you succeed. Member FDIC.
Well, today's game brought to you in part by Planet Pizzas. No pizza like it. Try the Blue Buffalo or plain cheese at Planet Pizza. Your mouth and belly will thank you. Call them now at 701-852-1700. Planet Pizza serving the Magic City for over 25 years. And also brought to you by Ryan Family Dealerships. At Ryan Dealerships, the commitment and respect for their customers is as strong today as it was 50 years ago. Experience the difference when you visit one of their 5 locations in Minot Wilson or shop online at driveryan.com. Well, the Beulah Miners trail by 1 at 5-4. They'll have the ball on the out of bounds, and triggering it inbounds will be Keller. He gets it in to Schmidt, and it's going to be off of Keller out of bounds, and it'll go back to the Kindred Vikings.
I know Beulah turned it over right there, Scott, but I think if you're Coach Brandon Toronto, you're ecstatic with this start to the basketball game by the Beulah Miners.
Yep, I would agree 100%. Here's Peraza with it. Peraza, left elbow jumper up short. Rebound taken away there by Presley Peraza. Ossie, Spellhog with it. Now Spellhog attacks, hounded by Sherrato. Now he gets it off to Ossie. Ossie gets in the paint. Ossie, a little teardrop, too strong. Attacks the glass. Rebound Starcevic, his shot no good. And ball taken out of there by Braylon Sherrato. Back comes Sherrato into the front court, gets a high screen there by Schmidt. Now Sherrato works off of Widener on the left wing. Now here's Widener, top of the key. Now they get up. Oh, almost a takeaway. No, Baco finally. Now Baco got it. Baco the other end. He goes up and lays it in.
Benny Sherrato was hustling because he didn't want to be part of a poster. As Baco is a high flyer.
7-4, Kindred by 3 in the BNC Bank scoreboard. 3:27 to go opening quarter. Here's Shane Schmidt with it off the left elbow. Hands off Sherrato, turns. He fires, and then we're going to get a screen is going to be called. Illegal screen is going to be called against Shane Schmidt.
Yeah, that's the old ball handoff, right, Scott, where you're coming off that screen on a ball handoff, and the guy never, ever gets set. He just continues that motion right into the defender, and they've been making that a point of emphasis this year.
Luke Starcevic checks into the ballgame now for Kindred. He's only 6'5".
They needed more beef out there.
Yep. Here's a 3 on the left wing by Presley Peraza. That one comes off. Now back comes Sherrato with it. His team trails by 3 at 7-4 on a BNC Bank scoreboard. Sherrato dribble entry on the right wing. Has a screen. Now goes back baseline. Good D there by Ossie. Stop and go by Sherrato, and he tried to fire it cross court, but tipped out of bounds by Ossie, and we're going to have another media timeout on the floor. 2:53 to go. Opening quarter play. It's Kindred 7, Beulah 4. Back after this First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor.
As a group of people living in the same place or sharing common goals. Community is the largest part of our name, and we make it the largest part of our business. We support our local schools, organizations, youth programs, and local events from Bowman to Bismarck, because we all share a common goal to better the quality of life in our communities. Come bank with us at Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your real community bank.
Financial plan or planning for farm or business succession.
Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Well, Bill will have the ball out of the timeout. They inbound it to Shane Schmidt. Now they bounce back to Benny Serrato, and he's going to get a suitcase violation called on him, and we'll go back the other way.
I like the defensive plan thus far for Beulah, Scott, is they've obviously, like we said, packed this zone in. And Spellhog made that very first three, but since then there's been a couple of early threes for Kindred that haven't dropped. And so now it looks like Beulah's still zone.
Well, here's a lob on the backside. Oh, a little short to Baco. And what are we going to have? We're going to have a kick there as they try to backside lob to Baco, and he missed it.
Dunk City Kindred just about came through with another one there out of the call, out of the Brad Whale timeout. And then Baco collected it after it kind of wedged it against the front of the rim as he went up for the dunk on the lob. And then he threw it off of a foot, and they called it a kick on Beulah. Now they're going to reset the shot clock.
Gabe Whipple checks in now for Kindred. He's a 6-foot junior. Well, I don't know what their conversation is between the stripes.
Oh, put it as 32.
Yep. Shot clock reset at 32. Now we're ready to go as Baco will trigger it in bounds. Baco gets it in long to Osi. He climbs the ladder and grabs it out of there. Here's Peraza on the left wing. Now here's Whipple right off the bench. Fires a three. That one comes off. And on the rebound is Luke Starcevic. Skips across court to Peraza in the paint. Whipple nowhere to go. Now back to Peraza, and he rises up and buries a three.
Yeah, the Minot State commit has missed his first couple, but he got the puppies set that time. And the second chances, Beulah's trying to block out, but the length is just keeping that ball alive on the glass.
Yes, it is. 10-4. Here's the handoff now from, here's a steal. Baco, look out, clear the runway. Baco goes up and sends one home.
Oh, a little two-handed. Rise up and finish.
Brooks Baco makes it 12-4 with that flush on a BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Serrato, good close out there. Serrato beats a little teardrop in the lane, comes up, Widener the board, the putback scored and one. How about Widener?
Hey, you got a 9th grader and an 8th grader making plays right there.
Yes,
so
you do.
You got to credit Benny Serrato for getting in deep and causing the help to come, freed up a lane for Widener to attack the glass. And, hey, good job of finishing over Whipple and drawing the foul.
Widener's free throw comes off. (12-6) our score. Here's Peraza with it. Peraza goes baseline right, and he flips one up, rolls around, and goes in. That was athletic there by Presley Peraza.
Didn't it almost look like he lost it?
Yeah, I thought he did.
On the way up, yeah.
14-6, a minute 19 to go. Kindred leads it by 8 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Back with it comes Tucker Keller. Dumps it Widener baseline. Layup is up and good by Widener.
Oh, I like this 8th grader. Man. For a middle schooler,
he's not afraid.
6'3". I like this guy. I like this guy's game.
Osi shoots an air ball from 3, saved into the hands of Tucker Keller. Here comes Serrato up the left side. Stops, finds Keller on the trail. Keller rises up 15, up and good for Tucker Keller.
A nice little response here for Beulah after the Baco dunk.
14-10, 42 seconds to play here in the opening quarter. Down low they go. Baco, little jump hook in the paint's up and good for Brooks.
He's got some skill, huh, Scott?
Yes, he certainly does. Inside, outside.
Plays the passing lanes and defense, gets these breakaways, and then can score threes, can post up like he just did.
Off the bounce. He's got the whole package.
Yes, he does.
Beulah going to play for one as Serrato controls it near the timeline, guarded by Osi. Now he backs it back out. We're down to 11. Serrato attacks down the left side. Oh, and he loses it on the way to the 10, and it's off. It'll go back to Kindred.
How about the versatility there of Carson Osi? I mean, 6'8", And he's drawn the other guy's best player on a couple different sets now, and you throw that size and that length at him, but he also has the foot speed to, for the most part, keep up with Braylon Sherrato.
Starcevic back in the ball game. He's got the ball quickly down the floor. Here's Whipple with it. Whipple, left side, 2 is up and good for Gabe. Whipple as the horn sounds. And the Vikings end the opening quarter with a hoop, and that'll take us to the end of quarter number 1 as we go to break. On the BNC Bank scoreboard, 8 minutes in the books. Kindred 18, Beulah 10. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Easy. They take care of their customers.
That's right, Carson. You may be number 11 on the field, but at First Western, you and our customers are never just a number.
First Western provides the best in customer service.
When our customers call with a question, we answer their call personally.
Now that's pro-level service.
Thanks, Carson. Professional, friendly, full-service banking is what you can count on at First Western.
First Western. You can bank on us.
8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
At BNC National Bank, your life is busy. We'll make manage your money easy with locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit BNC Bank online, bnc.bank. And the Beulah Miners got to feel pretty good about that first quarter.
Yeah, you got off to a good start. I thought Braylon Sherrato got off to a good start. Obviously Widener. But for the Miners, you got to get a shot every possession, because if you turn it over, Kindred is so good in transition, but if you're Beulah, you can't afford those kamikaze turnovers that turn into easy baskets on the other end.
There's a long 3 by Braylon Sherrato, comes off, rebound. Here's Bacco quickly the other way. Bacco attacks, left-hand layups up and good by Brooks Bacco. That was quick.
He's got a smoothness to his game. You don't see too many freshmen getting D1 offers, and he's exactly one of those guys. Now a sophomore, of course. Got an offer already last year for D1 basketball as a freshman.
Here's Benny Sherrato, goes up high there to Shane Schmidt. Schmidt operates, now he hands it off to Tucker Keller. Keller goes left side to right side. He's cut off there by Starcevic. Now they find Sherrato. That's Braylon with it. Starcevic almost had a steal on attacking. Oh, and right there is Bacco to block it away from Tucker Keller, and back come the Vikings. Here's Bacco, middle of the floor. Bacco attacks, kicks. Starcevic thought about it. Now he's going to get in the lane, running layups up and good there for Jake Starcevic.
It's just ironic of how hard Beulah's having to work right now to get shots, and on the other end, Kindred can get whatever they want.
Here's Sherrato in the paint, little teardrop, that one too strong. Rebound to Whipple. Whipple's going to bring it back the other way for the Vikings. Now he finds the trail there, and that was Spellhog. Down low they go. Jake Starks. Nope, that's Alex Starcevic. Luke Starcevic backs in and scores.
He is a big man.
Oh, boy, he's a big load.
Luke Starcevic. They say he's 6'6", 250.
There's a wide open 3 from the right wing. Comes off for Tucker Keller. And rebound to the Vikings. 24-10 our score. Here's Starcevic, and he loses it out of bounds. Nope, they're going to say it's off of Beulah's substitution coming in. For Beulah, that's Avery Cole coming in. Oh, and they changed it as the call was initially Kindred's ball, and now they reversed that, and it's now going back to the Beulah Miners. OC back in, also Spellhog back in.
Yeah, the Starcevic boys, how good do you think Thompson would be if they still lived in Thompson?
Yeah, how about that? Here's Shane Schmidt with it, top of the key. Schmidt. Benny Sherrato spins in the paint, throws it up, comes off. OC the rebound.
You just see this length for Kindred causing problems. Beulah's been able to break down the Kindred defense, but the help side is so tall and so big, they contest shots at the tail end.
Here's OC in the corner. Now he comes up high to Presley Peraza. Peraza now to Whipple in the right corner. Spellhog down low. OC turns at the tin, rolls off. Rebound and saved nicely there by Spellhawk. Down low, shot fake. Starcevic, he misses it. We're going to get a foul down low. And that one's going to go on Avery Cole, his first personal. Second team foul.
The other thing that's apparent here is Beulah has caused Kindred to miss a few shots, but they are unable to get that first rebound.
Yep.
And they've got guys blocked out, but they just don't have the size to be able to contend with those second shots and those guys that are 6 inches bigger crashing the glass and creating extra opportunities for the Vikings.
Free throw by Jake Starcevic from the Serve Pro free throw line is up and good. Makes it 25-10 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Today's game brought to you in part by UPS Store located in South Broadway and Minot. They're open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, and Saturday, 8:30 to 3. The UPS Store located in the Marketplace Food Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. Starcevic will have one more. That one's too strong. There's a high rebound taken out of there by Spellhog, and now tipped into the hands of Peraza and out of Starcevic.
This is 4 chances this trip down the floor.
Yep. Oh, nice pass down low. Layups up and good there by Spellhog. Here's Sherrato to Sherrato. Benny to Braylon. Braylon attacks. Flips one up. Around. Peraza comes off. Rebound to Osi. Now he gets it down to Peraza all alone. Layup. Starcevic's up and good.
Yeah, this Kindred's just coming at him in waves right now. They're getting stops. They've got this half-court trap going on the defensive end now, and they're running down, and Beulah's not getting a chance to get that defense set.
In the corner, Benny Sherrato. He sets, fires for three, and got it, did Benny Sherrato.
Oh, if there was ever a time for an open look, that was time right there for Benny Sherrato. Beulah needed it.
Yep, and we've got immediate timeout on the floor. 4:31 to go, opening half. Kindred 29, Beulah 13. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Right in front of you, see? The slicer, the meat and cheese. It has a rhythm.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh, yeah. The rhythm of the slice. This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh, yeah.
Order for Danny? Sliced right in front of you. It's a Jersey Mike's thing. A sub above.
Ackerman Estvold is here with the latest tools and innovations to design smart. Our team of architects and engineers carefully plan every step of construction, making it possible to build bold. And most importantly, we know how valuable it is to give back, ensuring our communities continue to thrive for generations to come. That's Ackerman Estvold.
Well, 4:31 to go here, 29-13. Kindred by 16 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's OC jumper from the left baseline. That one comes off.
Yeah, I think you're going to get Kylan Swenson, the All-State running back, coming in, dislodging the minor defense on the offensive glass.
Kylan Swenson gets his first. Kindred's.
How about Kylan Swenson, the All-State baseball player, set a team record for being hit by pitches.
Is that a record you want?
That's what I'm saying, partner. I'm like, I read that, and I'm like, well, wait a minute. Is that really one that you want to be known for? But, hey, I get it. I mean, you're Charlie Hustle. You're this, that. You're the guy that's supposed to get on base. You know, why not take getting plunked 19 times in a season? I'm not with that, though.
No, that's not one I want to be a part of. I can tell you that.
Girls dig the long ball.
Yeah. Oh, here's
not the hit
Benny
by pitch.
Sherrato. Oh, from the Kirkwood Mall, Benny Sherrato buries another one.
He turns around and gives the low three jack. Yes, sir.
29-16. Benny with his second three ball of the game. Here's a lob backside Peraza. Oh, good D there by Widener. He tipped it away. Here comes Beulah. Braylon Sherrato attacks, finds Benny on the trail. Benny off the left elbow now. Gets it out high to Braylon. Shot fake on Ossie. He attacks. A little teardrop in the lanes. Up and good for Braylon Sherrato.
These guys got some game, don't they? Both got a half dozen. They're working. Nice little run here for Beulah.
29-18. Nice pass. Baco. He could have shot it, but he dumped it to Starcevic. Peraza, right side three. Too strong. Run down by Widener. He hands it off to Benny Sherrato.
That might be the first or second defensive rebound that Beulah's gotten that Kindred hasn't gotten a hand on.
2:54 left to go. Opening half of play. Beulah trails 29-18 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Benny turns the corner, gets down low against Baco. Nothing there. Now he comes back out high to Shane Schmidt. Schmidt, he gets in the paint, kicks in the right corner. Sherrato catch. Benny fire three short. Long rebound to Ossie. He gets it off to Baco. Now Baco into the front court on the bounce. Brooks still on the bounce. Now here's Ossie with it. Left side three for Carson. That comes off. Ooh, Baco. Ooh, he goes up and tips it in. Wow.
It just was hanging and hanging. And I'm just going to gently tip this in with my left hand.
With the left hand.
Yeah.
The hang time there was long. 31-18. 2 minutes to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's Braylon Sherrato down the right side. Now up high they go to Shane Schmidt. His three comes off. Rebound to Jake Starcevic. He kicks it middle of the floor. Presley Peraza. Now Ossie attacks. Ossie in the lane has it taken away by Benny Sherrato, and we're going to get a foul. And we're going to have a media timeout. Let's see who the foul's on. Foul's going to go against Jake Starcevic. First personal. Second team foul. We got a media timeout on the floor. 31-18 our score. Kindred leads it. Minute 44 to go. Back after this First and National Bank and Trust timeout on the floor.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Well, 31-18, the Beulah Miners hanging in there as they have the ball. Here's Widener with it, hands off to Braylon Sherrato. Braylon dribble entry on the left wing, had a screen, went the other way, and now he's doubled up out high, down low Widener. Now top of the key, here's a three, Shane Schmidt, that one rolls off. Widener keeps it alive, hustles after it into the Kindred bench. He goes, and it'll go back to the Kindred Vikings.
It's a good look. I mean, and right now, Kindred's paying so much attention to the Sherratos that hey, Tucker Keller or Shane Schmidt, somebody other than, Widener's not really an outside guy, so he's just going to be that guy in the inside. But Schmidt or Keller are going to be the guys who are going to have to make some shots here for Beulah.
I would agree with you there, partner, as Baco now gets it Ossie. Now here's Peraza in the left corner. One bounce, so he goes up top to Whipple. Now they go right side to Baco. Baco on the bounce. Now he looks high post to Luke Starcevic. Now here's Whipple. Now here's Peraza. Left corner three. That one comes off. Starcevic, the weak side rebound, goes up, misses it. It gets the putback and scores.
He just absolutely road graded Philip Widener away from the position that Widener had. And he subtly did it and just moved him about 5 feet.
Yep. 33-18. 30 seconds to play here in the opening half. Here's Shane Schmidt, hands off to Sherrato. Sherrato calls out a play. Now he tells Benny to go back down to the baseline. Now Benny Sherrato comes up. They set a flare here. Here's Sherrato, left wing three. That one too strong. Rebound tipped around. Here's Braylon Sherrato, high three ball. That one comes off. Rebound comes down to Peraza. Here's Osi from the timeline. That one's wide left, and that's going to end the opening half of play here from the Bismarck Event Center on the BNC Bank scoreboard. As we go to break, our Magic Towing Intermission Report is next. It's Kindred 33, Beulah 18. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
Welcome back to the Bismarck Event Center on our Magic Towing Intermission Report. Magic Towing, remember the number. You can call Magic Towing. We need a tow. No job too big or small. It's Magic Towing. Put this number in your phone now. 701-509-4011. It's Magic Towing serving Western North Dakota. Mention the PSP Network. We need a tow and save $50. Well, Todd, the Beulah Miners are doing all they can to hang around, but you continue to talk about it. It's just they're just having a hard time rebounding the basketball and limiting Kindred to those second, third, and sometimes fourth shot attempts on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kindred's kind of like a boa constrictor. I mean, they can lock you down defensively, and even then when you do get around your guy, because they play man-to-man, then there's 6'8" or 6'7" or 6'5" coming at you with a high flyer to contest the shot. So, yeah, it's a tough combination. And then when Beulah does turn it over, that's where the real danger begins if you get Kindred out in transition. So, yeah. But all in all, I mean, Beulah was they were hanging.
I like what they did offensively. Yeah. They weren't scared. Right. I mean, they just took it right at Kindred. They played this team before. They know what they're bringing to the table. So offensively, they're doing what they're supposed to be doing. It's just on it's just on their defensive end limiting the number of attempts that the Kindred Vikings get.
Yeah, and that's going to evidence when we get to the stats here. Kindred's just getting more shots, they're getting more rebounds, they're getting more everything. You're shooting a better percentage, and so, yeah, the mountain will be tall for the Miners to climb.
Well, speaking of those numbers, Todd, why don't you give us a look at those first half individual and team numbers?
All right, thanks a lot, Scott. First for the Region 1 champion, Kindred Vikings, led in the first half by the 12 points of Brooks Bacco, and he wasn't alone in the scoring column. Jacob Starcevic with 5, along with Presley Peraza, Isaac Spellhog with 5, and Gabe Whipple chips in 2. And then rounded out the scoring column, Lucas Starkovic has 4 for their total of 33 here at the break. Beulah led by the 6 points of the Sherrano brothers. Benny has 6 and Braylon has 6. And then you get Philip Widener with 4 and Tucker Keller with 2, and that's Beulah's halftime total of 18. Shooting percentages, Beulah shoots 34% in the first half, including 2 for 10 from downtown. Kindred was also 2 for 10 from downtown, but they shoot 45% in the first half compared to 34 for the Beulah Miners. Rebounding is a story. The Vikings have 23 rebounds in the first half to 11 for the Beulah Miners, so they're almost doubling up them on the glass and then some. And then points off turnovers is the other one from Escott. Kindred, Beulah didn't turn it over a whole bunch. I mean, they turned it over 7 times, but the points off turnovers 9-0. Kindred in the favor in that first half. So Bacco leads the Vikings with 12, and the Sherrano brothers lead the Miners with 6 apiece.
Well, there you have the numbers brought to you by Todd DOMRES as our Magic Towing and Immerse report rolls on with more after this timeout from the Bismarck Event Center.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Well, I want to thank you for listening to our Magic Towing Intermission Report. Magic Towing, you blow it, they'll tow it. Put the number on your phone now, 701-509-4011. Mention the PSP Network if you need a tow and save yourself $50 as we get set to start second half action here.
Halftime score from the State B, Scott. You got Wilton Wing leading New Rockford Cheyenne 30-27 at halftime.
Oh.
Number 1 getting all they want from number 8 New Rockford Cheyenne.
Well, here we go as the Vikings will have the ball to start the second half. Here's Ossie, who looks down low. Starcevic, now he comes up high, gets the ball from Ossie. Now Baco, left wing. Baco attacks, kicks in the corner. 3 ball on the way. Spellhog, that one rolls off. Weak side rebound to Peraza. He runs it down, goes baseline right, spins, has the ball poked away, and now hustle on the floor. Good hustle there by Benny Shirato. Yeah. Kept it alive for the Miners.
Great hustle. I'm going to diagnose this defense. That looked a little bit like a triangle and 2 to me, Scott. We'll figure that out on the next trip.
Shirato turns the corner. Oh, out of nowhere. Baco swats it away.
Oh, he was way up there.
Baco on the other end, and a no call, and Benny Shirato down amongst the trees.
I don't like that no call right there. That was a charge.
Yes, it was. Shirato back the other way. He's going to fire a 3. Oh, and he buried it. Oh, Benny Shirato.
Oh, the 9th grader turns to his parent section and says, I got that one.
33-21. Little teardrop in the lane by Starcevic. Rolls off. Widener the rebound.
You know what that also did? It got Coach Brad Will up off the bench saying, Presley, what are you leaving him open for? We just talked about this at halftime for about 12 minutes.
There's a high screen for Braylon Shirato. Good close out there by Peraza. Now Widener. Now high right side. They go to Tucker Keller. Hands off Benny Shirato. Benny in the lane. Has it blocked away there by Spellhog. Gets it off to Peraza. Peraza, 3-on-2. Nice dump pass, Starcevic. Back to Peraza. He gathers, works his way underneath, and goes up and scores.
Yeah, it's probably a situation there where there's an overpass. I mean, Starcevic being unselfish, but that probably is a shot that Jacob Starcevic just needs to go up and finish himself, and he put Peraza in a weird position, and he had the strength to finish it.
35-21. 5:52 left to go here, third quarter, as Kindred leads it. Here's a deep 3 for Braylon Shirato. Oh, score it and 1! Oh, Braylon Shirato with a deep 3, and he got the hoop and the harm.
Isaac Spellhog, just a little bit, he thought that Shirato was going to be cutting, and then he just faked it and came back. He's a little late on the closeout, and then hit him on the arm. How about that? You don't get to see too many 4-point plays.
Yeah, was that foul on Peraza? I didn't see it. Must have been.
I think they called it on Spellhog.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yep.
Shirato converts.
Double figures for him now.
So that was 2 on.
Oh, and a steal.
There's a steal in the backcourt. Now a steal back. Back on the other end, Starcevic all alone, layup, got it.
Yeah, good setup there by Peraza. The athleticism to save that from being a steal when it looked like Bulow had taken it away, and then to leave the little drive, draw, and dish.
37-25 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's a handoff to Benny Shirato. He thought about it, gets in the lane. Little scoop, little flip off the window, comes off. Baco the rebound. 12-point lead for Kindred. Here's Peraza. Peraza dumps it down low. Starcevic, he backs down, loses it out of bounds, and it's going to stay with Kindred. It's off Beulah, and we're going to have a media timeout on the floor. 5:05 to go, quarter number 3. Kindred 37, Beulah 25. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it.
Drop it.
We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is... Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips, it's a game changer.
For a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
Baco will trigger it inbounds off the timeout. There's Ossie right side 3. Oh, he got the roll, did Carson Ossie, his first hoop of the night.
So much for our player profile.
Yeah.
He hasn't had that many opportunities. It's just been so much balance for Kindred.
40-25, lead back to 15 now for Kindred. Handoff, Tucker Keller out by the timeline. Now he tries to attack on Baco, poked away. Nice tip ahead there by Starcevic to Baco. Now Starcevic loses the ball. Baco saves it, and he rifles that one off of Shane Schmidt, and it'll stay with Kindred. BNC National Bank with locations out in North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona. BNC National Bank provides you with banking and wealth management service for your business and family. Visit BNC Bank online today at bnc.bank.
Is it an observation of mine, Scott, that Beulah is working their tail off?
Oh, they are just, absolutely they are.
It doesn't look like Kindred is, but I think it's because Kindred doesn't have to.
Yep.
And don't take my words wrong. The Kindred is working hard, but Beulah is, they are giving it their all.
Yes, they are. Here's Baco, a little teardrop in the lane. Oh, boy, he is so under control when he gets in there.
Hey, that body control and the ability he's shown tonight to finish with both hands, and a 3-level guy that can really rise up when he gets in a little bit of junk in that middle of the lane.
42-25. Here's Shirado, another deep 3 on the way. Oh, we got another one, did Braylon Shirado.
Second made 3 here in the half, and that was deep.
42-28. Baco now balances the floor out.
Yeah, Beulah had to, kind of junked that up a little bit where they weren't guarding some guys, and now they're back to just a zone defense here.
Now Baco attacks. Here's Starcevic in the lane, and he's going to get. They're going to get Braylon Shirado with a foul.
I really like that offensive design right there by Coach Brad Whale. Is you got guys on the base there against that zone, and they're almost screening to free up Jake Starcevic, and then good recognition at the top to diagnose what was happening on the bottom against that zone defense.
Jake Starcevic converts that one from the Serpro free throw line. Makes it 43-28 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Who came back in? That was Peraza came back in. Spellhog sits down.
I don't think the Starcevic family is going to be paying too much for college.
No, I would agree with you 100%.
With Jake going to West Point to play for Army and the Black Knights football, and the younger Starcevic has got all kinds of D1 offers.
Who knows?
To go play college football, so.
44-28. Here's Shirado. Gets open on the left wing. Fires for 3. Too strong. Ossie ripped it out of there. Ooh, and he
came down on an ankle.
Yeah, he did. As Ossie kind of limps his way up the floor here. Here's Peraza from the right elbow. That one comes off. And back comes Beulah, 250. There's a jumper on the right wing. No good. Widener, right place, right time, as the air ball by Tucker Keller fell into the hands of Widener. Here's a left corner 3 is up and good there for Shane Schmidt.
His first points of the basketball game, and as we advertise, Keller and Schmidt are the guys that are going to be left open more often than not.
44-31, and we're going to have a timeout by Brad Whale. It's going to be immediate timeout as Ossie needed to get off the floor. 2:28 to go. Third quarter play, Kindred 44, Beulah 31. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
NODAC Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. NODAC Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
There's this pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
Well, we'll see what the health of Carson Ossie is as he kind of flipped that ankle over in the paint. Starcevic goes up. Oh, he got the roll, did Jake Starcevic.
And just so physical. He got 6 points in the quarter now, double figures with 11. And the Ossie thing is one thing, but Beulah was down by 20, and they cut this thing to 13, now back to 15. So Beulah hanging around in the vicinity.
46-31. Here's a hand back to Braylon Sherrato. Step back three on the way, too strong. Long rebound comes out to Shane Schmidt. He gets it off to Benny Sherrato. He taps his head with the thumb up. Benny puts the offense in motion. Benny attacks a little teardrop runner, comes off. But I think we're going to have a foul, and we are. And that's going to go against Brooks Bacco.
Yeah, it was kind of one of those plays where Sherrato had a step. Bacco was in a good position, but then kind of swung and wasn't in a good legal guarding position, and Sherrato came into him at the tail end of it and went down and drew the call.
Free throw by Benny Sherrato comes up short. Spellhog comes in. Starcevic goes out. 46-31, Kindred by 15, a minute 51 to go here in the third quarter. Benny goes 1 for 2. He's got 4 in the quarter. Makes it 46-32.
10 in the game. Both Sherrato boys are in the double figures.
Here's Peraza. Now gets it between their wings to Whipple. Whipple. Now they go to Bacco on the left wing. Bacco skips it to Whipple in the right corner. He's going to gather and fire for three. In and out. Oh, there's a tip in by Starcevic, and that second one's up and good for Luke Starcevic.
I'm watching Tucker Keller down there and Shane Schmidt trying to block out Luke Starcevic. That ain't fair.
48-32, a 16-point lead now. Here's Sherrato. Sherrato, a little teardrop swatted away there by Peraza. And a takeaway. Nice dump pass there, and attacking the tin there was Cooper Martin. And back the other way, here's Whipple down low. Nice pass and blocked out of bounds there. How about the hustle by Cooper Martin, the freshman?
Block shots on each end.
And now the freshman's going to go out and the eighth grader's going to come in. Widener comes in for Martin. Great hustle there by Cooper Martin on both ends of the floor. They inbound it. Now here's Whipple, top of the key. Now they find Peraza. Now back on the left corner, Spellhog. Now Peraza, now Spellhog. He's going to fire for three. That one comes off. Tipped there by Starcevic into the hands of Spellhog. Now here's Bacco. Bacco. Now Peraza in the left corner. Now they come up high to Bacco. High post Peraza. Now here's Whipple. Right wing three on the way. He's up and good for Gabe Whipple.
And he's a guy, 28 made threes on the season. He's that sniper for Kindred that somebody plays zone. Here comes Gabe Whipple into the basketball game.
51-32. Beulah's going to play for one as Braylon Sherrato controls near the timeline. Gets a high screen from Widener. Deciding which way to go. He's going to fire a deep three. That one's too strong. Rebound to Peraza. 2 seconds. Here's Bacco. Bacco's going to let one go. Straight away three on the horn is up and good for Brooks Bacco. And that's going to end the third quarter of play here As we go to break on the BNC Bank scoreboard, Kindred 54, Beulah 32. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
And invested wisely. Whether it's paying for a child's education, taking the family trip you've dreamed of, giving back to the community, or funding a confident retirement, we can help you reach your goals. We are passionate about helping you make smart decisions about your spending and saving so you can feel confident about the future while enjoying life today. Together, we can design a personalized plan that takes into account your short and long-term needs and wants, but is flexible enough to adjust as your life changes.
Why not seek transformation? ServPro's construction program brings both vision and precision. From that very first hammer strike to the final touch of paint, our dedication remains unwavering. It's not just about remodeling, it's about legacy. In Minot and Bismarck, ServPro is your partner in transformation. We don't just build back, we elevate every space.
Well, state tournament coverage brought to you in part by Baywolf Golf Club, www.golfminot.com, and also brought to you in part by Starion Bank and Four Seasons Restaurant in Garrison. A big thanks to those sponsors. 8 minutes to go in this one. The Beulah Miners trail it by 22 at 54-32.
So we had the WDA a couple weeks ago, Scott, and they didn't have the upper end zones open, but today at the Super A or the State A, they have them open.
Yep. What do we got here now?
Looks like there's a differential here between.
The shot clock didn't go, so we got to go to 31 on the shot clock.
But a nice crowd has filed in.
Yeah, boy, a little bit better than it was this afternoon.
Yeah, we kind of figured that was going to happen.
Yep. Now the Vikings in a zone defense.
Trapping on a little 1-3-1 flavor.
Shot fake there. Now Tucker Keller's going to rise from the left wing and comes off. Long rebound of Jake Starcevic. He finds Bacco up the right side. Bacco picks up his bounce. They go drop it down low. Luke Starcevic goes in and scores, and bodies are on the floor.
Well, Tucker Keller tried to draw a charge, and he went flying, and no call, and then Starcevic was wide open.
56-32. Here's Shane Schmidt. Now they go back to Keller. Keller, 15-footer on the way, and that comes off. Schmidt the rebound. Now he comes out high to Braylon Shirato. Braylon on the bounce, skips it in the corner, and he throws it over to the head of Benny Shirato, and they'll go back to the Kindred Vikings. 7 minutes to go in the ball game, 56-32, and what's been a fast.
There's been no free throws. There was, one, two. I mean, there hardly. First half, Scott, there was Kindred shot 2 free throws, and Beulah shot 1. And now in the second half, Beulah shot 3, and Kindred has shot 2. So it's been a lot of.
That'll speed a game up, won't it?
Been a lot of green flag runs. As now, of course, we say that, and there's back-to-back fouls. The basketball gods.
And they're both on Benny Shirato, his second, team second of the quarter. 56-32, 6:49 left to go here in quarterfinal game number 3 as Whipple comes off the screen. Free throw line now, right wing. Spellhog for 3 is up and good for Isaac Spellhog.
And it's back to that old thing. I mean, every shot that Spellhog wants, every shot that Whipple wants, every shot that Carson Ost wanted, OC from the perimeter, they would have those all night long.
Try to go high post, poked away, but into the hands of Tucker Keller. Oh, here's Widener on the baseline. Jumper's up and good.
I tell you what, Beulah they've got a lot of arrows in the quiver tonight, and they are firing them.
Yes, they are.
I just don't know if they have enough arrows.
59-34. Starcevic spins baseline, pretty move, too strong. Brother gets the rebound. The putback missed it, clear space, the rebound on the board. And again, he goes up and scores it.
I mean, he's an all-state offensive and defensive lineman, and he just created space. Usually he's creating space for others. That time he just created space for himself.
Oh, nice move down low by Braylon Shirato as he goes up and scores that one. And we're going to have a timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. 5:42 to go. Kindred 61, Beulah 36. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
At any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
.542 left to go in this one. Kindred leads 61-36. Peraza, pressure applied by Sherrado, and now they're going to get a bump on Sherrado. And the Sherrado boys help him up.
And that's third team foul here in the quarter. You get the sense here Kindred's got the game in control, right, with 25. So now in a 3 days and 3 games kind of tournament, when do you go to the conservation mode of saying, all right, we don't need an injury, we don't need an extra minute to be played as they get another layup here for Luke Starcevic.
Yep, Bako drops it down low to Luke Starcevic, and he goes up and finishes it 63-34.
And he's got a dozen, does Luke Starcevic now off the bench.
Sherrado, that's Braylon with it, kicks it to Benny on the right wing. Now Benny attacks, gets in the lane amongst the trees, goes left. Here's a 3-ball on the way there. Comes up short, but Cooper Martin into the hands of Whipple. Now he gets it off to Peraza. Up the near side they go to Luke Starcevic. He clears space. He gets in the lane, attacks the 10. Left-handed layup is up and good for, that's Jake Starcevic.
Those two guys are just physically imposing their will. Both have spent a lot of time in the weight room, Luke and Jake Starcevic.
Yes, they have. Braylon Sherrod, a little step-through move, dumps it down low to Schmidt. Now they come up high. Braylon Sherrado, catch fire 3 is up and good for Braylon Sherrado. Ooh, he's got a quick release.
And that's the one, if you're Kindred, you want to avoid him getting, is that catch and shoot.
And we've got immediate timeout on the floor. 4:28 left to go. Kindred 65, Beulah 39. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Seek transformation. ServPro's construction program brings both vision and precision. From that very first hammer strike to the final touch of paint, our dedication remains unwavering. It's not just about remodeling. It's about legacy. In Minot and Bismarck, ServPro is your partner in transformation. We don't just build back. We elevate every space.
Have over 60 years combined experience in the field. Not only are we writing estimates, talking with customers, we're in the shop working alongside of our team members.
I've always had a very strong passion for repairing vehicles. I've been doing it since I've been in high school, and I've always enjoyed seeing the vehicle repaired back to the original conditions.
Thank you for the opportunity to serve the Bismarck-Mandan community for the last 7 years. We look forward to expanding into our new addition to better serve our customers, Centennial Collision and Paint.
Well, a reminder, we'll have our Planning Team Financial Advisor Schatz Crossroads post-game report coming up. Planning Team Financial Advisors helping clients work toward financial freedom. Schatz Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. Order online at SchatzCrossroads.com. We'll also have our Sport Clips MVP of the game and our move of the game brought to you by Spas, etc. And the ball is Swenson in the ball game. Here's Peraza. Tough shot, scored and one.
Yeah, and it's like he's at the jungle gym with guys doing chin-ups on his arm. Is that you? Are you buying what I'm saying there?
I've got the visual, my friend. I've got the visual. Peraza will toe the ServPro free throw line. That foul goes on Shane Schmidt, his second.
Made free throw here, and that would be the fourth Viking into double figures.
And that one's up and good for Peraza.
So you got balance. You got another good, strong defensive effort here for the Kindred Vikings. And This thing gets under 4, and you're going to start seeing the Viking bench clear out.
Yep, 68-39. Tucker Keller. Down low they go to Schmidt. Schmidt in the paint. Now to Sherrato. Sherrato, quick move. Oh, the BNC bank is open off the window, Braylon Sherrato.
Isaac Spellhog looks over at his coach saying, okay, yeah, what should I do on that one, coach?
68-42, and we got a foul on the other end. That one's going to go on 13. Braylon Sherrato gets his third. That's going to be the 5th team foul. And now, Todd, as the bench clears now in the ball game, comes Gabe Iverson. As we said, Kylan Swenson in the ball game now.
That's 5 team fouls now on Beulah here in the fourth quarter. So 2 shots the rest of the way for the Kindred Vikings.
Spellhog toes the Serve Pro free throw line, 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology, fire and water cleanup at Serve Pro. Got the second one. That's up and good as well.
Spellhog will be going off. The all-state football player, all-region football guy as well. He's got a couple football offers himself. Jamestown and Valley City State offers to go play football.
70-42. Braylon Sherrato crosses over, rises up, buries another 3.
Oh boy!
Oh, those are deep.
And that one was tough. You get Graham Hess out there guarding him, and he had a smile as wide as the Grand Canyon looking at his bench. Like he's like, I can't stop that.
And here's Hess on the other end. His shot comes off. Back comes Sherrato. Step through move. Kicks it in the corner to Benny. Now up high they go. Here's a 3 ball on the way by Cole. And that one comes up short for Avery Cole.
You got to yank it, right?
Got to fire it, man.
But when you just came in off the pine, step into about 19-9 instead of launching that baby from 25.
You're a poet and you didn't know it.
The legs might not quite be ready for the 23-footer.
There's a poke away there by Shane Schmidt. Sherrato, Benny on the breakout, grabs it with one hand and goes up and lays it in.
No quit in the Beulah Miners.
70-47. Whipple now. Iverson. Ball thrown away and into the hands of Widener. Back with it comes Beulah with 2.5 to go. Here's Sherrato, another long 3 comes off. Rebound into the hands of Gabe Whipple.
I think the conversation for Beulah's got to be the same too now is, hey, why? The game's in doubt, so you might as well get Benny and Braylon a little bit of rest here because you're going to have to play tomorrow afternoon.
Whipple left side 3's up and good for Gabe Whipple.
I like that guy's game. That Gabe Whipple, you know, like we said, now that's 30 made 3s on the season. And when you need a little bit of spark off that Viking bench, he's the guy that can provide it.
73-47. Here's Benny Sherrato from the left side. His 3's up and good.
Yeah, and I think Brandon Sherrato, the head coach, just saw that one go in, and now he's saying, all right, yep, I'm going to go to the bench.
Nah, we got immediate timeout on the floor. Minute 54 to go. It's our last one. Kindred 73, Beulah 50. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Rooted in the heart of our vibrant communities stands Brevera Bank, offering complete financial services for banking, wealth management, and insurance. From home loans and checking accounts
Let me tell you about the cashback rewards with this account.
to wealth management, we'll help you forge your path ahead.
Let's create a plan to reach your financial goals. Sounds great.
With specialty insurance coverage, our advisors ensure your operation can carry on.
Looks like it's going to be a great harvest.
We've learned a lot about why local matters. Unlike those guys, we take pride in our work and back our tires with our Plus Plan guarantee to get the most out of your tire's lifespan.
Are the tires the same size on all the sides?
We strive to provide great value to our guests and lowest prices guaranteed.
That's not good.
Stop at a trusted tire and auto and get a set of tires from people you know and trust, and will even match those guys.
Well, the benches have cleared, and we'll get them to you. In for Beulah, that's Tate Jordan in the ball game. Also, Chase Hetzler in the ball game. As Tyler Gronwald brings it up the floor, throws it out of bounds.
Did you say Larry Grondal?
No, I didn't say Larry Grondal. Gosh, no, I didn't say Larry Grondal. Not in your right mind did I mention that man's name. 73-50 our score. Here's Tate Jordan. Now he gets it off. In the ballgame also is Devin Borman. Now to Jordan. Jordan gets in the lane, a little teardrop. Ooh, in and out for Tate. Rebound comes down to Kindred up the near side. Here's a lead pass taken away. Oh, good hustle play there by Cooper Martin. Now they get it off to Borman. Minute 16 to go.
What a throw for these young kids.
Absolutely it is. Right corner three. Oh, another air ball there for Avery Cole. He's not having any luck from behind that three-point stripe.
Big crowd, state tournament. Best basketball venue in the state. And you get to get out here as a young kid, a sub-varsity guy, and try to make a play.
Yep, something you'll never forget. 1 minute to go on the dot, 73-50. Kindred with it. That's Eli Mack in the ballgame now. He sets a screen there for Iverson. His shot comes off. Rebound in the hands of Borman on the other end. On the attack. A little step back shot there by Chase Hetzler comes off. But Beulah has it. Cole tried to go back door to Hetzler, taken away there by Gabe Iverson. Iverson back with it. 30 seconds, and I think, well, I don't know if he can't bounce it out. Now Tyler Gronwald. Now they go up high to Carter Gronwald. Now to Tyler. 24 is Carter. Tyler's 25. Ball goes out of bounds. Substitution coming in. Jackson Schliemann comes into the ball game now. 15.7 to play. 15 on the shot clock. Inbounds tipped away, so Kindred will try it again. .4 they're going to put back on the shot clock in just 15 seconds. Reminder, we'll have our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads post-game report. We'll have our Sport Clips MVP and our Spas, etc. move of the game coming up. Sport Clips will keep you looking your best. Check in online with a hairstylist today at sportclips.com. There we go. Now we got 15.4 on there. Inbound comes into Schliemann. Schliemann loses it. Now he gets it off to Eli Mack. Ball's loose, and it goes out of bounds, and it'll go back to Beulah. Brandon Shirato fighting for his guys with just 5.7 to go, and his team trails by 23. Here's Chase Hetzler. Hetzler's going to let one fly, and that's going to end it, and that's going to be the ball game as Kindred's going to win this one by a score of 73-50. That'll take us to our planning team financial advisors. Shots Crossroads post-game report, planning team financial advisors. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial planner, planning for farm or business succession, planning team financial advisors are here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Visit us online at planningteam.com, and Shots Crossroads get filled up on their delicious menu that includes the famous number 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome. Todd DOMRES has made his way down to the playing floor where we're going to try to get a few words with a player and or a... Hey, Marv! One more hit. As we're going to try to talk to Brad Whale. And right now, let's go courtside and TD. TD, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Scott. Coach Whale, you held them to 50 points. Beulah's a team that throws some shots, but what did you think about your defensive effort tonight?
Well, at halftime, I mean, they only had 18 and the Shirados had 6 each. We were definitely happy about that. He got loose a couple times in the second half, and he's just a tough guard for us.
And offensively, that length and your rebounding just kind of turned into some opportunities. That seems like where you guys thrive.
Well, we have to use that to our advantage against a smaller team. I thought we did it a lot better in the second half. We got better ball movement, and we attacked a little bit better.
On to the semifinals. Now what's the rest of the day? Take us through tomorrow, I guess, as well.
Well, we'll have a little shoot around, watch some film, and relax a little bit tomorrow and get ready to play a very good either Thompson or Killdeer team.
Thanks for the time, Coach. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, that's head coach Brad Whalen.
Marv.
I'm going to get Jake Starcevic here in 1 second, Scott, but I don't know where he went.
Well, it appears he went back to the locker room.
He was coming back.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. As there he is, as he's over talking to other media as the Killdeer Cowboys have made their way onto the floor. Thompson in the waiting as well, as Todd Domre is still on the sidelines. He's going to get a chance to talk to Jake Starcevic as we can give you an update from the MSU Dome with a minute left. Wilton Wing leads New Rockford Cheyenne by 20 at 66-46, so the Miners are going to advance to the state semis, and those will be tomorrow afternoon at the MSU Dome, and North Border, West Hope, Newburgh coming up next in that one. As right now, let's go courtside and TD. TD, take it away.
All right, thanks a lot, Scott. Hey, Brooks, your length, you guys' athleticism got to him. What was the thought process defensively coming into this game?
Yeah, the Shirados, they're great players. You know, they can shoot it from anywhere. Our first goal was to stop them, limit them to as many shots or as less shots as they can be, and just rebound and go play our way.
How much fun is it to play with this team? I mean, it seems like you guys just have a blast out there.
Yeah, it's fun playing with a bunch of athletic guys that all understand the game. No one's selfish. We all move the ball, and it's always fun to play with teams like that.
It's almost like you guys have a chip on your shoulder. Is there some unfinished business, some things you really want to take care of at state this year?
Yeah, there's for sure some unfinished business from last year, and that's our goal this year.
Great game today, Brooks.
Thank you.
All right, back over to you, Scott.
All right, Todd Domres, good job as Kindred wins this one by a score of 73-50. As our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame report rolls on with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP.
The nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with the hard part and taper that neckline, Coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here.
That's a spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Welcome back to our planning team financial advisor Shots Crossroads post-game report. Quarterfinal game number 3 has gone final. Kindred wins it 73-50. For a look at our final individual and team numbers, here's TD.
All right, Scott, thanks for the Beulah Miners first. They fall to 17-8 on the season. They were led by the 24 points of Braylon Sherrano. He has 5 threes, had a 4-point play on his night to lead the floor with 24. His brother Benny, the freshman, has 15 in the contest, so the Sherranos combined for 39 of Beulah's 50. And then the scoring column gets a little thin after that. Philip Widener has 6, 3 points for Shane Schmidt, and 2 for Tucker Keller. That is Beulah's final game total of 50. For the Kindred Vikings, 4 players in double figures, as we mentioned earlier, keynoted and led by the sophomore Brooks Bacco. He has a smooth 17 tonight to lead the Vikings. Jake Starcevic has 13, 10 apiece for Presley Peraza, Isaac Spellhog, and, I missed him way down the bottom. 5 Vikings in the double figure column as Luke Starcevic also has a dozen. So, yeah, that kind of balance is going to be hard to deal with for other teams in this tournament as Gabe Whipple comes off the bench to score 8, and Carson Ossie has 3 before leaving with an ankle injury, and he only played, Ossie played 19 minutes in the game this evening. So rebounding was the story. Kindred out-rebounds Beulah 45-21, turnovers dead even at 10 apiece, and then the shooting percentages, 49% for Kindred to 36% for Beulah. Neither team shot that many free throws. So, the 17 for Brooks Bacco leads the Vikings, and the 24 for Braylon Sherrano leads the Miners.
Well, a couple more things to do, Todd. We got to give out our Spas Etc. move of the game. The family-owned business with over 22 years of experience providing top-notch spa, hot tub, sauna, tanning bed sales, and installation services. Offering extensive billiard tables and gazebos to the Bismarck, North Dakota area since they've been established in 2001. They've been committed to delivering exceptional customer service. Well, in that move of the game, Todd was a guy that led them in scoring, and it was right at the end of the half, and it sounded like this. Rebound to Peraza, 2 seconds. Here's Bacco. Bacco's going to let one go. Straight away, 3 on the horn is up and good. Fire a deep 3. Well, it was the Brooks Bacco 3 to end the opening half to add to his 17 points. And to lead Kindred to a victory. And Todd, we got to give out our Sport Clips MVP of the game. Sport Clips is the home of the MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to make you feel like an MVP. Quite like the MVP experience at Sport Clips, and that Sport Clips game MVP is?
Yeah, Brooks Bacco, that sophomore, was 17 points, but that doesn't tell the story because he leads the team in steals. He leads the team in block shots. He leads the team in rebounds. He makes a 3. That's pretty much stuff in the stat sheet. And that 3 with the move of the game there for Spas, etc. Beulah had kind of crawled their way back in it, and all of a sudden Kindred scored the last 7 of the half there to make it an 18-point game at halftime.
Well, there you have it. That's going to put 3 games in the books. We got 1 more to go. We're going to take a timeout here. We're going to reset the cockpit, and we come back. We're going to set you up for Thompson and Killdeer. Back with more from the Bismarck Events Center after this timeout on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
Today, we deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iron. From burnt to unburnt, he does that.
Our history sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
Great news! If you're looking for a new vehicle, Ryan Family Dealerships has the best selection we've had in years. You'll find fantastic offers from Nissan, Honda, Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Cadillac, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram.
Hold on. Ryan sells Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram?
Yes, we do, and we'd love to sell one to you. Visit one of our 5 convenient locations in Minot and Williston. Get your next vehicle from a name you know and trust. Ryan Family Dealerships.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of the stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
So Carson, how do I become a great football player like you?
Well, practice and having a professional team to answer the call and handle anything you throw their way is also important.
Hey Carson, thanks for teaching crew about community banking at First Western. First Western, you can bank on us.
The Jersey Mike's catering box is the easiest way to feed your friends. The hard part is picking your sub. That's why we're having a draft. With the first pick, Sarah from Carolina selects number 13, the original Italian.
You know, I trusted my gut, and that's exactly where the sub's gonna go, so.
Hold on, we've got a trade. Jake traded his second pick with me, because I'm starved. Freshly sliced subs to go, wherever you and your friends go. Jersey Mike's, a sub above.
For those who dream big.
All right, 3 games in the books as we get set for our 4th and final game of the day from the Bismarck Event Center in the State A. Kindred, Shiloh, and Devils Lake have punched their tickets to the semifinals, and now we have our 4-5 matchup tonight. The Thompson Tommies, the number 4 seed, 16-8 in the season, and they square off against the 5-seeded Killdeer Cowboys with a nice 21-4 record for the Cowboys. Hi again, basketball fans. Alongside Scott WOODMANSEE, TODD DOMRES, welcoming you to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Timeless services that don't slow you down. 15-minute oil changes. Locations in Minot and Bismarck. Find them online at VIOC.com. When we mentioned it in our last game, Scott, the kind of styles make fights, and I'm curious to see how this one plays out. Is it going to be a racetrack game that the Cowboys want, or more of an inside-dominated game that the Thompson Tommies want?
Yeah, and I think, too, when you look at the matchups in this one, I think when you look at throughout the first 3 games that we've had from a matchup perspective, I think this is probably one of those games that they're evenly matched. And you're right. I mean, it's going to be I'm curious to see. I haven't seen either one of these two teams play. I've heard things about Killdeer and how they play and what they do, and but Thompson, they always get to the state tournament. They seem to keep the train rolling, and we'll see here tonight. It should be an interesting game in this last quarterfinal game.
Thompson won a B title back in 2019. They went to state then, 2023 and 2025 now, so been a steady trip for the Tommies to the state tournament. Killdeer, on the other hand, waited 71 years from the time they went in 1953 to 2024. Now they went back-to-back, so now it's getting to be old hat.
Well, yeah, absolutely, and what a great thing for that community is, as you mentioned, you go 71 years and you don't make the state tournament, and now you got a team that goes back-to-back. Last year they won it on the last-second shot, beating Stanley, and then this year, they get in. So, certainly the community's got to be excited, and I know this team's going to bring everything they have to the floor. They want to, this is a team that, they lost to Kindred, they beat DLB, and they lost to Valley City during the year. But, Cooper Bang, 6'3" senior for them, Schleppenbach, so this is they've got the tools needed for this basketball game here tonight.
Well, in Killdeer, the only team that was a third-place team to make it to the state. Everybody else was in the regional championship, so Killdeer's odd in that way. And Tommy's had to win a qualifier as well, losing the Region 2 championship to Devil's Lake and then beating Central Cass to get here to the B. And so these teams did not meet in the regular season, so really no tape, nothing to go by that way. I did get the chance to see Killdeer in the regular season against Shiloh, and then called them in the qualifier last year when they got to the state tournament by defeating Stanley. So I know a little bit about the Killdeer Cowboys, and Thompson has got size in spades, buddy.
Yeah, they do. And then, you mention the names, Odenbach, and then you look at Carter Peterson as well. But, the guy, Gavin Krogstad, the 6'4" senior, he goes 22-11 in the state qualifying game and leads his Thompson Tommies, back to the state tournament. So certainly they've got some guys that can put the ball in the hole, and as does Killdeer, and that's really what sets this one up to be an exciting game in this last one of the day.
Well, and that's the thing about Thompson is sometimes points are hard to come by, and when Krogstad is scoring at the clip that he did against Central Cass, and then in the regional tournament, and he's been a defensive guy first throughout his whole career, but when he's scoring, Thompson can be elite.
Yeah, absolutely. And when you got guys on the back end, as we mentioned, like Carter Peterson at 6'6", and then you got Odenbach there at 6'8". I'll tell you what, it allows Krogstad as a guy to be that aggressive on the defensive side, knowing you've got some help on the back end. So elite size. Killdeer not the same size, but Killdeer's probably going to bring a little bit of football mentality to it. You got a guy in the name Cooper Bang. He was the senior athlete of the year in Region 4 in football. So certainly it's going to be a matchup, intriguing matchup here tonight.
I think I got one more sheet over there that I'm looking for. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Thank you.
You got it, yeah.
That's what happens when we change the cockpit. All right, fans, our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Timely services that don't slow you down. 15-minute oil changes. Find them online at VIOC.com. These two teams, Thompson 1-6 against this state tournament field. Their lone winners against Wahpeton, and the Killdeer Cowboys 2-4 against the state field. Lone wins against DLB and Wahpeton. So it all spells that this should be, as we've had in the game so far, it's been 20-plus.
Well, it was 73-49, 74-54, 73-50. Well, based on those scores right there, it just, nothing other than this one being a close game. It just sets up the cards are there for this one to be a close one.
Should be good. Good to have you tuned in to PSP as we bring you the opening round here of the boys State A from the Bismarck Event Center. Come back with more of the lineups, and we get set for the tap tonight between the Cowboys and the Tommies in our fourth and final game of the day. Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame rolls down after this break on the PSP Network.
etc., Bismarck's #1 hot tub and sauna dealer brings luxury and wellness straight to your home. Discover top brands, Sundance hot tubs, and Michael Phelps swim spas that deliver not just relaxation, but real therapeutic benefits. Right now, save up to $5,000 or enjoy up to 72 months interest-free financing. Visit us today at 1420 East Main Avenue in Bismarck and experience the best deals for yourself.
Thanks again to Valvoline Oil Change for bringing our pregame today. Timely services, 15-minute oil changes, locations in Minot, Bismarck. Find them online at VIOC.
Hey, Todd, real quick, let's give you an update on the BNC Bank scoreboard. In the Class B, Wilton Wing knocks off New Rockford Cheyenne 69-53, so they advance to the state semis tomorrow at 2:45.
Well, so far, partner, both these tournaments have been chalk.
Yeah, I was just going to bring that up.
The seeds have held up all the way around for both these tournaments thus far. All right, here's your starting five for the Killdeer Cowboys and their second-year head coach, Greg Pruitt, who's a longtime coach earlier at Hart River and other places. Cale Hansen, the quarterback himself, is a starting guard. Joined in the backcourt by Cooper Bang, another senior. Owen Schleppenbach, 1,000-point scorer, is a 6'4 junior or senior forward. Jackson Reese is a 6'5 junior forward, and Ja'Cory Galen, the 6'1 senior, is in the starting five. So 4 seniors and a junior out there first for the Cowboys. For the Thompson Tommies and their second-year head coach, Brady Schwab, they'll start like this. One of the guards is Braden Tice, a 6'1 senior, joined in the backcourt by the 5'9 senior Thomas Schumacher. One forward is Gavin Krogstad, the 6'4 senior. The other forward is the big fella, Carter Peterson. He is a wide load. He is a 6'6 senior. And in the middle, the 6'8 senior Drew Odenbach. So the Tommies will start 5 seniors, again for head coach Brady Schwab.
Hey, is it unchalk if the 5 beats the 4? I mean, because they're so evenly matched. I don't know.
I would say yes.
We'll find out, but yeah, you're probably right.
Ooh, I think that Carter Peterson needs a bigger jersey.
Wow.
He fills it out well.
He is a big dude, that guy.
He's going to the University of North Dakota to play tight end.
I can see why.
And he runs, he was on the 4x1 relay at the state track meet.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good tight end speed.
Thompson in the home whites with the green outline. Killdeer in the road blacks with the...
I don't remember how big Jim Kleinsasser was his senior year, but...
As Reese and Peterson will jump it up, controlled by Cooper Bang with the leaner. Off the glass, no good. Battle for the board. Cleared out of there by Gavin Krogstad. Thompson has possession, and this is how Killdeer will play. They want to helter-skelter you and speed you up. Tyson in the front court gives it off to Peterson. Now Schumacher sets the offense as Killdeer settles in a little zone defense. Odenbach into the high post, taken away from Krogstad. Back comes Cooper Bang. Flying into the front court is Dalen. Back to Bang. Schleppenbach has a touch. Now the quarterback settles it down. All-state QB for the Killdeer Cowboys. Hansen gets it off to Schleppenbach, who wants it from downtown. No.
Well, another one and done there for the Cowboys. Tommy's doing a good job on the defensive boards.
Tice got deep. Kick out to Krogstad. Schumacher reverses it near side, back to Tice. Schumacher from the top. This zone defense is kind of confused the Tommies thus far. Now they get it in deep. Oh, a block shot. Krogstad denied by Jackson Reese.
He probably hadn't seen much of that all year long.
Weak side 3 ball in transition. Ring it up for Cale Hansen.
Oh, that's just a great find in transitions. Hansen set his feet on that high right side and was able to rise up and bury the three and give him an early lead.
Killdeer kind of plays a style reminiscent of Bismarck High School.
Yeah, they do. I was actually just going to write that down I didn't forget about it.
They're not quite as deep as the Demons, as Schumacher. Oh, he just tied it up from the left wing from downtown.
Yeah, they laid off on Schumacher, and that's his 16th three of the year. Doesn't shoot. Shot 68 on the season. Now it's 69.
The first team All-State baseball player, Thomas Schumacher, heading to play some college baseball for the Minnesota Crookston Golden Eagles. As we're tied at 3, as Dalen had his pocket picked. Here comes the big fella Odenbach into the front court. Gets it off to Krogstad, leans in, contact, count it, and a foul.
Yeah, he was that time. Cale Hansen was in the circle, and a good finish there by Gavin Krogstad. We're coming right down Broadway, was able to finish it, and he'll go to shoot the end one.
And from the Serve Pro stripe, Gavin Krogstad knocks it down in an old-fashioned three-point play, and the Tommies are counting by threes. 6-3 early on here on your BNC Bank scoreboard. 5:44 to play first quarter. Thompson ahead by those three. Oh, what a tough shot there for Cale Hansen with the kiss.
Boy, that was an athletic move there.
He was contested from a weird angle. He contorted his body and finished it. Makes it a one-point game. Thompson with the lead. Odenbach, they kind of sag off of him. Schumacher with an eyebrow fake, steps into a left elbow jumper, rattles in and out, no good. Rebound tip to Cooper Bang. Bang quickly into the front court. He's surrounded by Tommies. Not a Schleppenbach. Post up Dalen. Shovels it to Schleppenbach with 20 to shoot for the Cowboys. Moving right to left. Ja'Cory Dalen way up top to Hansen. This is as patient as you'll see the Killdeer Cowboys. Jackson Reese, stop and pop in the lane. Oh, couldn't get the roll.
Oh, that's just a great look there by Jackson Reese coming from that up to that high post. That'll be open all day long for the Cowboys.
Thompson back, Carter Peterson to Tice. 3-ball, book it for Gavin Krogstad from the right wing.
And Krogstad gives the 3 signal, and he's off to a hot start. He's got a quick 6.
Thompson still counting by threes. They lead 9-5 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Schleppenbach, tough contested shot. He airbanked it. From the right side of the lane, Krogstad flies into the front court. Oh, with the Euro, that was slippery for 2.
Oh, and that was kind of a hesitation Euro there by Krogstad.
And we said in our Valvoline Oil Change pregame show, if Krogstad scores points, Thompson can be elite. Cale Hansen couldn't hit it from downtown in the left wing. And Peterson had a rebound for the Tommies.
Oh,
we thought he threw it away, but it was touched by Killdeer, and we get a First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. FIBT's been doing it since 1910. 11-5. Thompson has a lead with 3:57 to play in our first quarter.
Learned a lot about why local matters, unlike those guys. We take pride in our work and back our tires with our Plus Plan guarantee to get the most out of your tire's lifespan.
Are the tires the same size on all the sides?
We strive to provide great value to our guests and lowest prices guaranteed.
That's not good.
Stop at a trusted tire and auto and get a set of tires from people you know and trust, and will even match those guys.
Todd DOMRES, Scott WOODMANSEE back at the Bismarck Event Center. Thompson leads 11-5 with 3:57 to play in our first quarter. We can tell you today's game brought to you in part by Envision Cooperative. Locations in Rugby, Mulhall, Towner, Sherwood. They're here for your farming and home needs. Today's game also brought to you in part by Dakota Square Arco. Touchless car wash, best customer service, quality fuel. Find out for yourself. Dakota Square Arco, your favorite convenience store in the magic city of Minot. And today's game also brought to you in part by Swenson RV and Marine, Tracker Marine dealer, Nitro Fishing Boats, and a full line of campers as well in their Minot and Bismarck locations. Find them online at swensonrv.com. Thompson has the rock, inside out. Tice steps in. Oh, when he got bodied up. Oh, they would have countered it. Oh, but he shuffled the puppies. Thought that was going to be a foul call, but instead it's a traveling violation whistled on the Tommies.
Oh, and I don't know about that. I mean, he looked like he may have got bumped and forced into that travel.
Yeah, he had an assist. Not in the right way. Hansen off a set play. No, he airbanked it from deep. Rebound to Schumacher. Killdeer cranks up the defense. Oh, and they get a takeaway. And there goes Ja'Cory Dalen for the easy deuce.
Just good pressure as Schumacher just turned and went downhill right away, and the Cowboys hung around in the backcourt and was able to get a steal there. And good job handling the ball, gather it, and go up and score it by Dalen.
Ball got ratcheted out of bounds by the Cowboys. It'll be Thompson basketball. Oh, they called a foul, too. Oh, no, resetting the shot clock to 34 as Tommy send in Noah Hippen, the 6'4 junior. If you add the extra inches for the fro on top of Noah Hippen, he's about 6'7".
Yeah, exactly.
Almost another tip pass. Hippen gets it across to Krogstad. Thompson into the front court. 11-7, Tommy's on top. 3 minutes to play first quarter. Krogstad from the top. Hippen thinks about a three, takes it, it's short. Weak side Karam yanked out of there by Cooper Bang.
That was his second three attempt of the year.
Bang in transition. Bang from downtown.
Well, just like that, Cooper Bang, averaging 13, gets Killdeer within one.
Tommy's by one, 2:30 to play first quarter. Peterson extra pass, three ball Krogstad, and he is feeling it. A huge first quarter for Gavin Krogstad. He's got 11 of the Tommies 14. And Thompson leads 14-10 on your BNC Bank scoreboard with 2 minutes to play. First quarter. Mid-post, Jackson Reese. For Killdeer, hands it off to Bang. Back inside to Reese. Spins into a fading shot. No, off the 10. Rebound to Hippen. Tice has it. And he works his way into the front court. Got deep, kick out Krogstad. He is feeling it.
How about the heat check there? As greatest pass there as they're going to go to the guy that's hot, and it is Krogstad. He's continuing where he left off in that state qualifying game.
Now Krogstad goes for the kamikaze steal. It leaves a lane for Jackson Reese, and the lane closes because of Carter Peterson, who blocks it out of bounds. An athletic play for the big Carter Peterson, and a timeout on the floor. We break two, 92 seconds to play in our first quarter. I just love these media timeouts.
Makes two of us.
Thompson by a touchdown, 17-10. And we're back after this break on PSP.
Your bank had your back or would go the extra mile to give you the service and attention you need. Partnering with the right community bank can make all the difference. We like to think of a community bank as one that supports its local community. You need to know that whatever your financial future holds, your bank will be there to provide practical support. As a community bank, BNC National Bank will be there for whatever you need in the long haul. Reach out to our team today to learn more about how we're able to help you succeed. Member FDIC.
Hi, fans. Our thanks to Northern Plains Heating and Air. Make sure your furnace or air conditioner is performing at the top of its game. Call Dylan today, 222-2155. Again, call Dylan, 222-2155.
Well, the only other guy, Schumacher, he's the only other guy that scored now for the Tommies.
Well, if I was the Killdeer Cowboys, that whole timeout was spent. We better figure out where Gavin Krogstad is.
Oh, and he had Carter Peterson open in the front court.
Jackson Reese misfires on a shot. Here comes the Tommies. Peterson from downtown. Nope, he can't join the three party, and then you get Odenbach over the back.
Yep, not good position there by Drew Odenbach. Better box out by the Killdeer Cowboys, and they caught Odenbach with an over-the-back call.
BNC Bank, your life's busy. They make managing money easy. Locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Find them online at bnc.bank. 17-10, Thompson on top with 1:10 to play in our first quarter. You get Corey Dalen out there. Gets it off to Trey Larimer, who's on. Schleppenbach will turn and burn from the block and the kiss.
Well, that was a nifty move there by Schleppenbach and using the glass like you're supposed to and was able to convert it.
Thompson on the other end trying to get it down deep to Carter Peterson. He had his pocket picked. Corey Dalen got it up ahead, and then at the timeline, Schumacher tried to draw a charge, but he gets whistled for a block.
Yeah, that'll be his first. That'll be the team's second, but Dalen wasn't going to be denied. He was one way or the other. He didn't even see Schumacher set up there. He just kind of let the ball fly, and then next thing you know, there was Schumacher. And fortunately for Dalen, it was an offensive or a blocking foul.
I know one thing about Corey and Corey Dalen. There's no quit in those two boys, and they will just keep coming and coming and coming. Killdeer down by 5. They have possession. Hansen looks back door through the wickets and taken away. Cooper Bank couldn't handle that feed. Killdeer quickly gets into some pressure defense. Tice to Krogstad. You better know where number 10 is right now. Braden Tice gets it back with 15 seconds to play here. Gavin Oster just checked in, has the rock. Back to Tice. Krogstad penetrating, got hit on the head on a 15-foot pull-up in the free throw line area, and he'll be shooting a couple.
Yeah, they're going to get Corey Dalen with that personal foul, but Krogstad, I'll tell you what, he wanted the basketball. He came from that wing. He came over and said, give me the ball, give me the ball. And they found him, and a good move to the 10 that time. Drew the contact, but that's his first miss of the night.
I think it is, right?
I believe so.
I don't think he's missed anything else.
And it just so happened to be probably his closest shot of the night.
Misfired from the serve pro stripe. He has another. He scored 14 of Thompson's 17. Make it 15 of 19. Of 18, I beg your pardon. Cale Hansen to beat the buzzer. Oh, blocked by Krogstad, and that's the way our first quarter will go into the books. 18-12, Thompson at the end of one from the opening round of the Boys A tournament in Bismarck.
Rooted in the heart of our vibrant communities stands Brevera Bank, offering complete financial services for banking, wealth management, and insurance. From home loans and checking accounts.
Let me tell you about the cashback rewards with this account.
To wealth management, we'll help you forge your path ahead.
Let's create a plan to reach your financial goals. Sounds great.
With specialty insurance coverage, our advisors ensure your operation can carry on.
Looks like it's going to be a great harvest.
Have over 60 years combined experience in the field. Not only are we writing estimates, talking with customers, we're in the shop working alongside of our team members.
I've always had a very strong passion for repairing vehicles. I've been doing it since I've been in high school, and I've always enjoyed seeing the vehicle repaired back to the original conditions.
Thank you for the opportunity to serve the Bismarck-Mandan community for the last 7 years. We look forward to expanding into our new addition to better serve our customers, Centennial Collision and Paint.
Thompson on top, 18-12 as we get set for our second quarter of play. I think if you're head coach Greg Pruitt of Killdeer, if you looked at the box score and said, all right, if you just eliminate number 10, everybody else we'd be happy with.
Yeah, you got a pretty good lead at the end of the first quarter, and that's going to be something for Thompson is somebody else is going to have to step up and start making some shots for them because you can certainly know that the attention now defensively is going to be turned to Gavin Krogstad.
Krogstad averages 15.1, and he scored 15 in the first quarter.
Yeah, well, he's only got 37. Yeah. Right, he's got 37 in his last 5 quarters of basketball.
Underway in quarter number 2. Thompson moving left to right from our vantage point, south to north here at the event center. The white uniforms outlined in green. Cross-court pass. Schumacher locks and load from downtown. Odenbach digs out a rebound. Peterson bullying his way in that rebound putback, shot it off the side of the glass. Rebound cleared by Dalen. Up ahead, Cooper Bang pulls up in transition, missed it. Oh, rebound to Dalen. But he threw it right to Braden Tice.
Yeah, he had to. He's falling out of bounds there.
Krogstad back for the Tommies, and he almost had his pocket picked. And now Krogstad ran over the defense, and what are we going to get? A hold on the way in. Schleppenbach just picked up his second.
No, that's his first.
Oh, I beg your pardon? His first?
And that's going to be Kildere's first of the quarter.
Inbound comes to Odenbach, the big 6'8 frame. Cross court to Krogstad. They paid more attention to him that time. Kildare, a little zone defense. Early here in the second quarter. Inside, Peterson, little pocket pass taken away.
Yeah, that's just, they've got that. Kildare's really got the middle plugged up down low as it's hard for them to make those passes underneath for Thompson.
Hansen tried to thread the needle. Leads to a Cooper Bang three-pointer from the right corner. And he was short.
Yeah, one and done there for the Cowboys again.
Defensive rebound cleared by the big team. That is Thompson. And now the Tommies just slowing it down a little bit. 18-12. Score is still the same as it was at the end of the first quarter. Minute and a half into quarter number 2. Thompson plays catch on the perimeter. Carter Peterson right between the eyes from downtown.
Oh, Carter Peterson with a great looking shot there.
The big fella just made his 8th three of the season.
Well, now we got 3 guys in the scoring column.
And Thompson still counting by threes.
Yep.
Schleppenbach got deep, shot it into the bottom of the backboard, but somebody hit him.
I think they're going to get Carter Peterson there as, no, I stand corrected.
Drew Odenbach looked like he got whistle for that personal.
That'll be his second. That'll be the team's first of the quarter for the Tommies.
Owen Schleppenbach to the line, and he knocks down his first one from the Serve Pro stripe.
56% free throw shooter is Owen, averaging 11.1 points on the season.
Schleppenbach went over 1,000 points in his career earlier this season. A game against Wahpeton. And Owen sets the second from the Serve Pro stripe. They got 24/7 emergency service. And Owen cash money on both those free tosses. Tommies by a touchdown, 21-14 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Hippen is on, almost double dribbled. Almost taken away by Dalen. Jacory is a fly in the ointment. Tice to the far wing. Peterson sees over that defense. To Tice. Post up, Krogstad. Could have been a hold off, could have been a foul there by Bang. Down low, Peterson. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Was that a rip on the baseline?
A one-handed sledgehammer for Carter Peterson off of a little 2-foot takeoff. Schleppenbach, mid-range jumper is true. He's scored 4 straight for the Cowboys. I'm still thinking about that dunk.
It makes 2 of us.
Krogstad, they fly at him. He shot fakes, he shoots, and it's off the 10 twice. Rebound put back for Carter Peterson.
Well, it was Krogstad in quarter number 1. Now it's Carter Peterson in quarter number 2.
He scored all 7 in the quarter. Shot put up from the left elbow by Kildare's Cale Hansen, no good. And here comes Schumacher. Oh, he had his pocket pick from behind. Now numbers for Kildare. Schleppenbach into the corner. Hansen from downtown. No, he missed it. And now a long rebound race is going to be won by Kildare.
Great hustle there by Jacory Dalen.
And Kildare has it. 25-16, the Tommies on top. Almost halfway through quarter number 2. Cooper Bang. Oh, contorts and finishes. And the basket by Cooper Bang makes it 25-18. And just a short timeout here that'll turn into a full one with 4:19 to play in our first half. Tommies by 7, and we break here on the PSP Network.
Ackerman Estvold is here with the latest tools and innovations to design smart. Our team of architects and engineers carefully plan every step of construction, making it possible to build bold. And most importantly, we know how valuable it is to give back, ensuring our communities continue to thrive for generations to come. That's Ackerman Estvold.
We want our dog to fetch it.
Drop it.
And drop it. We want to fix it ourselves. And actually fix it. We want to order the market price lobster. And know the market price of the lobster.
How much is...
Whatever the market says.
Sadly, we can't have it all. Except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and totally check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips. It's a game changer.
Thompson has a lead, 25-18 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. With 4:19 to play in our first half. Stay tuned. Our Magic Towing halftime report comes up in 4 minutes and 19 seconds. As Kildere's going to extend pressure. You got Chase Kling out there to do the Cowboys. Odenbach meanders his way into the front court. Bang went for the kamikaze steal. Reversal to Krogstad. Post up on the right side. Little give and go back to Krogstad. And he got tangled up there with McCory Dalen, and that'll send Gavin Krogstad to the line to shoot a couple.
Oh, good high-low action there by Thompson. Sorry, I had to hear who that foul was on, but yeah, I mean, that's the first really attack that they've gotten at the basket, against that zone defense, and were able to convert a pass.
Yeah, good recognition by Odenbach as he got it from Krogstad, and then a quick duck to the block by Krogstad, set up the offense. And Krogstad's got his first points here the second quarter after a 15-point first quarter. He knocks down the first one from the serve pro stripe. The right-handed free toss for the second one. Got it. Got them both. He's got a game-high 17. And Chase Kling will bring it up for the Killdeer Cowboys, who also brought on Calvin Dobitz. You're not going to out-muscle Calvin Dobitz.
It doesn't look like that.
As McCory Dalen lost the handle, has to tiptoe the end line. Post up for Dobitz. Oh, he got his pocket picked.
Yeah, he tried to face up that time on Odenbach, and Odenbach, as soon as he whipped it through, took it away from him.
Oh, down low, wide open Krogstad layup. Good.
He wanted to dunk it, but he didn't have his feet right, but he went up and laid it in.
The Killdeer defense was in pressure mode, but they forgot to take care of the backside, and Krogstad's got two more. All of a sudden, it's an 11-point lead for Thompson. Dobitz from the high post. Killdeer could use a hoop with 3:19 to play in the first half. Cooper Bang will lock and load. That was partially blocked. And a rebound foul. We're going the other way, it looks like. As that's going to go on Calvin Dobitz.
Yeah, but...
wasn't that ball tipped?
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought the ball was tipped.
I guess if there's a foul on Killdeer.
Must be, yeah, must be.
Foul on Killdeer will play. It looks like West Hope Newburgh leading North Border 11-9 first quarter up at the Minot State Dome. Catch those scores on the score feed in the bottom of your screen. Oh, how about that finish by Braden Tice?
Yeah, that's just a good attack there by Braden Tice coming down that left wing and getting the feed and going up and finishing at the rim.
Well, thus far the Tommies haven't had much trouble with this pressure defense by Killdeer.
No, they have not. They've done a great job of breaking it down.
Dalen wants it from the left elbow. No good. One and done for the Cowboys.
Sorry, TD. Right now, the story is Killdeer just can't buy a basket.
It's stretched out to a 13-point lead for Thompson. 2:37 to play first half. Hippen aggressively down the side of the lane, and on the baseline, Hippen gets hit by the Cowboys, and Noah Hippen's going to be shooting a couple from the serve pro stripe.
Schleppenbach got called for the foul. Second personal on Owen, but the fourth team foul on Killdeer.
And the Thompson Tommies have had a great idea in this press break, Scott, because they've gotten that basketball in the middle of the court, and then they got that size to kind of see over the duress, and it has led to some easy baskets here for Thompson.
Yes, it has, and that's exactly how you want to break it. You break the press from the middle of the floor, not the sidelines.
You got that right.
Because that's where they want the press. That's where they want you to go.
Hippen misses the first one from the serve pro charity stripe, and the second one is true. Noah's got his first point of the game. That's the biggest lead of the contest. 2-touchdown lead for Thompson. 32-18 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. 2:20 to play first half. Killdeer could use some hoops. McCory Dalen, a little give and go to Jackson Reese. Reese operating with the left hand. Count it! And a foul on Krogstad.
Well, as you said, they needed a hoop, and they got a hoop, and they got a harm as well. So nifty move there by Jackson Reese.
And Jackson Reese with his first point of the contest. He'll be at the line when we come back. A First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. 32-20. Thompson leads by 12. 2:11 left in our first half. It's the State A on PSP.
Deliver more wonderful birthdays at Trinity Health Family Birth Center. We offer all new private, family-centered suites. Our maternity team provides more personalized support, advanced care, and the reassurances of a NICU and a neonatologist on staff. Take a virtual tour at trinityhealth.org/Family Birth Center. Trinity Health, making more possible.
That means we're digital audio. We don't get to play our Ryan Family Dealership instant replays, so we can just tell you today's game brought to you by Ryan Family Dealership. Commitment and respect to their customers is strong today as it was 50 years ago. Visit one of their 5 locations in Minot and Williston or shop online at driveryan.com. Today's game also brought to you in part by Minot State. Be seen, be heard, be you at MSU. Today's game also brought to you in part by Planet Pizza. No pizza like it. 701-852-1700. How busy you think Planet Pizza will be with the State B in town?
Oh, I'm guessing the laser tag will be on fire, huh?
I would say there'd be a few things flowing at Sports on Tap as well.
Yep, I would agree.
The Barley Pop possibly, as the UPS store also brings you today's game, as Jackson Reese knocks down the and one from the Serve Pro stripe. And it's an 11-point lead for Thompson with 2 minutes to play here first half. Killdeer still extending pressure. Thompson hasn't had much trouble with it as they're into the front court. Now the Cowboys will settle into a little zone defense. Krogstad from the free throw line. He draws some attention, kicks it out. Schumacher delivers from deep.
Well, he hit one to start the game. That's exactly where you want to have. Krogstad is right in the middle of the lane. He's able to find, delivered, and Schumacher was able to finish it.
The defense just sucked in on Krogstad, and he found an open teammate. Thompson has been impressive here in the first half.
Yes, they have.
Dalen, a little repost. He will pull up over Tippin. That's no good. And Dalen then kicks it out of bounds. It'll belong to the Thompson Tommies.
Well, Tippin, I think, may have got away with a little bit of a forearm shiver down low on that right block.
I think you are right. Well, right now you look at the offense for the Killdeer Cowboys. You got a bunch of guys kind of averaging double figures, but they haven't gotten much going. Somebody needs to get hot for Killdeer. Tippin flies into the front court, gets it off to Reese, now way up top between the rings to Schumacher. 1 minute to play in our first half. Handoff. Peterson sets a big screen for Krogstad. Tippin looks high-low. Tice, dribble driving the baseline, layup good.
Oh, nice strong move there by Tice. He went baseline, a little teardrop on the baseline, he finished it.
And now Tice playing the passing lane, tips it out of bounds, last touch by the Tommies. Biggest lead of the game for Thompson, 37-21. They've stretched it out to a 16-point lead here with 42 seconds to play in the first half. Nakori finds Hansen. No. Started the game hot, did Cale Hansen. He couldn't hit that one. Weak side rebound cleared out of there by the Tommies. Braden Tice. And now Thompson with the shot clock, game clock almost identical, can hold pretty much for the last shot of the half. Schumacher just plays near the timeline. Gets it to Krogstad, who had an itchy trigger, wanted to fire it up. As he's nearing 20 points here in the first half, he's got 19. Down to 8. Tice spins into a shot off the glass. No good, too strong. Jackson Reese saves it to Hansen with 1 second. He fires it. Oh, and he hit glass from the timeline. And that's the way our first 16 will go into the books. Thompson with a big first half. The 4-seeded Tommies leading the 5-seeded Cowboys. Thompson 37, Killdeer 21. That's our halftime score. And your Magic Towing halftime report comes up next on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms and hit that subscribe button on YouTube. PSP Network. It's game day.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemeen, and McBride.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
For decades, Nodak Insurance Company has been serving our state's residents in good times and challenging times. We come together for the greater good, from simple acts of kindness to company-wide efforts that make a difference in our community. It's who we are, rooted in North Dakota and ready to serve when it matters most. Nodak Insurance Company, agents with answers.
Darren Johnson, Cody Olson, and Scott Wilkins, your agents with answers in Mandan.
Meet Gary. Gary is an ordinary guy, but right now Gary has car trouble. Gary doesn't know about magic towing. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing. We are here to help 24/7. Magic Towing in Western North Dakota. Don't be like Gary. Remember the name and the number. It's Magic Towing.
An impressive first half for the Thompson Tommies. They lead it 37-21 here at the break. It's our Magic Towing halftime report. You blow it, they'll tow it. Magic Towing serving Western North Dakota. Put this number in your phone right now. 701-509-4011. If you mention the PSP Network, you'll save $50 off your next tow from the good folks at Magic Towing. A lot to like there in that first half for the Thompson Tommies.
Well, yeah, and what you got to like about it is the way they shot the ball. Ooh. I mean, and the numbers will tell you that once we get to those. But, yeah, and then on the other side, I mean, that's literally the story of the first half is Thompson shot it well, Kildare couldn't buy a basket. I mean, everything else, is fairly within reach of each other. But, that was the story. Yeah. Of that opening half.
And for the most part, Thompson handled the pressure. And that's a big key against a team like Kildare. So, all right, here's your Magic Towing halftime numbers as Thompson leads by 16 here at the break.
All right, thanks, TD. First of all, for the Kildare Cowboys, nobody in double figures. Kill Hansen with 5 points. Schleppenbach led the way with 6. Cooper Bang with 5. Jackson Reese with 3. And Ja'Cory Dalen with 2 for their halftime total of 21. For the Tommies leading the way, Krogstad with 19 points, 6 of 8 from the field, 3 of 4 from behind the three-point line, and 4 of 5 from the free throw line. And he had 4 rebounds to go along with the 19. Braden Tice with 4 points, Hippen with 1 off the bench, Carter Peterson with 7, and Schumacher chipped in 6 as he was 2 for 3 from behind the arc for their total of 37. And here's your numbers, Todd. In that opening half, it was Thompson was 13 of 21 from the field for 62%. Kildare was 8 of 28 for 28%. They were just 2 of 12 from behind the three-point arc, and Thompson was 6 of 10. The rebounds, Thompson out-rebounded 17-9, and the turnovers, it was pretty clean first half as Thompson only turned it over 6 times to the 4 of Kildare. And right now it's the 3-point points that also lead the way. Thompson with 18, Kildare with just 6 in that opening half. So there's your story right there, that opening half. Kilder's got to shoot it better in the second half, and somehow they got to find a way to cool the Thompson Tommies down.
Yeah, one team shooting in the 60s, the other team shooting in the 20s.
Yeah.
I can tell you who's winning.
Yep, and 9 out of 10 times, if not 10 out of 10 times, you're shooting 60%. You should be leading the basketball game unless the other team is shooting 65%.
All right, fans, Devils Lake, Shiloh, Kindred all won our games earlier today, and Thompson has a lead here at halftime. Our third quarter comes up next, so thanks to Magic Towing for bringing you our halftime report. You blow it, Magic Towing will tow it. Thompson by 16 here at the break. Third quarter comes up next here on PSP.
Your bank had your back or would go the extra mile to give you the service and attention you need. Partnering with the right community bank can make all the difference. We like to think of a community bank as one that supports its local community. You need to know that whatever your financial future holds, your bank will be there to provide practical support. As a community bank, BNC National Bank will be there for whatever you need in the long haul. Reach out to our team today to learn more about how we're able to help you succeed. Member FDIC.
You worked hard, saved well, and invested wisely. Whether it's paying for a child's education, taking the family trip you've dreamed of, giving back to the community, or funding a confident retirement, we can help you reach your goals. We are passionate about helping you make smart decisions about your spending and saving so you can feel confident about the future while enjoying life today. Together, we can design a personalized plan that takes into account your short and long-term needs and wants, but is flexible enough to adjust as your life changes.
In times of loss, ServPro brings hope. With expertise in Minot and Bismarck, we don't just restore homes, we rebuild lives.
Nobody thinks about personal injury until it happens. But when injury strikes, so will your bills and the turmoil and everything you'll miss out on. It's a mess and you need someone to help it all make sense. That someone is Schweigert, Clamine, and McBride. We know the territory and the process, and we work smart and hard to get you results. It's easier to get back to normal knowing there's a team behind you. We're the ones the other side doesn't want you to call. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clamine, and McBride.
Have over 60 years combined experience in the field. Not only are we writing estimates, talking with customers, we're in the shop working alongside of our team members.
I've always had a very strong passion for repairing vehicles. I've been doing it since I've been in high school, and I've always enjoyed seeing the vehicle repaired back to their original conditions.
Thank you for the opportunity to serve the Bismarck man.
And we are underway here in our second half. Thanks to Magic Towing for bringing our halftime report. We get your second half lineups here. Thanks for the assist there, partner.
You are very welcome.
Killdeer has possession, down by 16. And Kane Hansen just knocks one down in the mid-range.
Well, that's the way he started the first half, and that's what they needed right there, is they needed to get off to a good start here in the second half, shooting the ball.
And Hansen knocks down the first two of the half. Killdeer settles into a zone. Carter Peterson gets a post touch. Operating into a jump hook. Oh, it rimmed off. Carter Peterson, Drew Odenbach, Gavin Krogstad, Noah Schumacher, and Braden Tice out there for Thompson. Almost a takeaway, and it is.
Yeah, that's good defense there by Schumacher. As Hansen tried to turn the corner, and Schumacher beat him to the spot.
Tice down low. Peterson, oh, met at the point of attack, return to sender. Jackson Reese with the block. Thompson gets it back, however. Tice, tough shot in the lane. Couldn't hit it. Dalen rebounds, and here comes Hansen. Leaves it for Ja'Cory Dalen. Back to Hansen from downtown. No. Rebound tipped up by Reese. Almost tipped it in.
I thought Odenbach almost tipped that one in.
Yeah, couldn't tell who actually tipped it, but it almost went in. Odenbach in the right corner for the Tommies. Post up. Carter Peterson goes to the spin, but he barrels over Jackson Reese, and that's a charge.
Yeah, that was good defense right there. As Dalen beat him to the spot. Now we're going to have a First National Bank and Trust timeout.
Yeah, an early timeout here in the third quarter, just the 30. And we break. 6:28 to play in our third quarter. It's a First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. Tommies 37, Cowboys 23. Thompson by 14 here in the third quarter.
have over 60 years combined experience in the field. Not only are we writing estimates, talking with customers, we're in the shop working alongside of our team members.
I've always had a very strong passion for repairing vehicles. I've been doing it since I've been in high school, and I've always enjoyed seeing the vehicle repaired back to their original conditions.
Thank you for the opportunity to serve the Bismarck-Mandan community for the last 7 years. We look forward to expanding into our new addition to better serve our customers, Centennial Collision and Paint.
Beautiful day in the capital city. Got to about 60 degrees. Hope you're enjoying the coverage tonight on PSP. Bringing you wall-to-wall coverage of the opening round here of the State A Boys Basketball Tournament. I like to promote local athletes here on the network.
Todd, update up in Minot at the break. West Hope Newburgh leads North Border 26-13.
I was just back in the hospitality room and heard that Walker Broughton had a dozen in the first half, so he was a problem.
Weird, huh?
Yeah. Second all-time leading scorer in the state of North Dakota. Cooper Bang off a screen will launch from the left side. No good from 16. Second chance, however, for the Killdeer Cowboys. Hansen, hand back. Dalen, that's Jacory. Back to Kane Hansen. Mid-post to Jackson Reese. Shot faking. Drops it down low. Dalen flips it up. Too strong. Rebound ricocheted. Here comes Carter Peterson for the Tommies. Carter, the big fella, showing off the behind the back. Krogstad, no, he cooled off. Peterson keeps it alive. To Schumacher right down Broadway. Spins up a left-handed shot. No good.
Peterson may have got away with an over and back call there. He tipped it to himself.
Kilder's had a better start, but they just can't throw it in the ocean right now as Schleppenbach misses. And now you get a foul on Owen Schleppenbach, I believe, on a rebound, and that's going to be his third.
Yes, it is third, and that's going to be the team's first of the quarter. But, yeah, you're right. But Kildare just can't buy a basket from the perimeter, and, you know, they trail by 14. But they need to see something go. A couple of them. They need to see two of them go through the hoop back to back.
Well, and then they've held Thompson scoreless here in the third quarter.
Yeah.
Tommies haven't scored yet, but Kildare's just got two. Krogstad meanders his way into the front court. Off to Tice. Now a post up. Peterson. Big boy move on the block for two.
Boy, that was a quick spin move. He drop stepped on the baseline, went up and scored it with will.
He is a physical presence.
Ooh.
Kildare gives up their first two of the half. Mid-post shot there from 10 by Jackson Reese. He thought he got bodied up a little bit.
Yeah, looked at Gray Pruitt, and he just kind of threw his hands up and goes, what do we do?
Couldn't get the call. Now Krogstad sandwiched at the timeline. Hippen got loose, down low, shot faking, shoot, and score for Noah Hippen.
Had a better pass there, too, by Braden Tice. He found Hippen break free on the weak side, and Greg Pruitt wants a timeout.
Another 30-second timeout asked for and received here, as you said, Scott, by head coach Greg Pruitt of the Cowboys. And it's just going to be a 30-second. We'll keep this one right here, get through a couple ads. As we can tell you, today's game brought to you in part by Swenson RV and Marine, your official Tracker Marine dealer. Full line of Tracker and Nitro fishing boats, along with Sun Tracker and Regency pontoons. Campers, Yeti Ice Houses, Tracker Off-Road at their locations in Minot and Bismarck. Shop online at swensonrv.com. Dakota Square Arco also brings you today's game. Quality fuel, convenience items, awesome touchless car wash, best customer service. Find out for yourself. Dakota Square Arco, west side of Dakota Square Mall in Minot. And Envision Cooperative brings you today's game. Locations in Rugby, Towner, Mohall, Sherwood, and Wolford. They're your energy agronomy C-store. That's Envision Cooperative. Thanks to one and all for making our broadcast possible here on the PSP Network. Thompson by 18, 41-23. Thompson gets down low. Oh, Nakori Dalen couldn't get it. Gets it back. Shot faking amongst the trees. Had his shot blocked. And now it's loose. And a 1-2-3, 4-car pileup. And the arrow will belong to Thompson.
And the last car coming into the pile was the biggest car, Carter Peterson.
He's a diesel.
Oh, he's a diesel. Yep, there you go.
He might be a
the 4-car pileup. The diesel just comes in to add insult to injury.
He might be a 3/4-ton diesel, maybe a 1-ton. Might be a dually.
Yeah, I think Eric Schmidt's going to have a pretty good one in him up at UND.
And what I like about him is his foot speed.
Yeah, absolutely.
Kildare almost takes it away. Hippen throws it into the front court, but that's a 10-second violation, as it didn't get to the intended receiver, Carter Peterson, before they allotted 10 seconds.
Yeah, and the official even said that. That's the first turnover that Kildare's created off of that pressure, and the official even said no possession, so it was a 10-second violation.
And here come the Cowboys. They got to stop. Can they get some hoops? Down by 18. Your Region 4 third-place team, Kildare. Cooper Bang. McCory Dalen. Kling in the corner. And down low, you're going to get a hold as Jackson Reese was working that block for Kildare, and Gavin Krogstad had a hold of him.
That'll be his second. That's a team second. But, Todd, right now the score of quarter number 3 is 4-2 Thompson.
That's the offense has dried up here, partner.
It was 18-12 at the end of the first quarter.
It's like the offense, we've just gone to the Sahara Desert.
Yep.
For the O. And now a pass intercepted on the inbounds. Thompson takes it away. Tice in the passing lane, gets it off to Hippen. Thompson almost lost the handle. Hippen almost double dribbled. Almost a tip pass. Finally gets it to Schumacher, who goes weaving through the defense. And on the way in, he gets fouled. It's not the most aesthetically pleasing basketball right now.
Well, right now, what do they say? I think Joe, that was on Chase Kling, his first personal. In that second game of the day today, the flow wasn't there. Well, right now, the flow has gone away in this second half.
This third quarter has turned into a mutter. As Thompson, against this zone defense, has the rock. Odenbach in the mid-post. Bangs his way into the defense. Cross-court pass, 3-ball. Schumacher in and out. Rebound to Jackson Reese of Kildare. And the Cowboys into the front court. Cooper Bang weaving into the defense, and before he got there, he got bodied up.
Yep, that one's going to go against Braden Tice.
You can almost see the frustration building.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's
Kildare,
just,
right?
it's even building over here on the bench.
Jackson Reese on a one-time lob in the middle of the paint. And he got hit. He almost dropped that in for an and one.
Yep, and that's going to go on Noah Hippen, his first.
Hippen, the high flyer, was right there to contest the athletic Jackson Reese. And Reese misfires from the serve pro stripe. The offensive woes continue.
How much money does anybody have over here for Kildare? Because right now they can't buy a bucket.
Jackson Reese, the all-region basketball player, on the podium at the state track meet off the high jump. Misses them both. And the rebound ricochets out of bounds off of the Cowboys.
Well.
Yeah, it's is it still 4-2? Oh, there's a steal. And a drive and a score for Trey Larimer off the bench for the Cowboys.
Well, we'll see if that ignites something here.
And now Larimer almost had a steal, but he got called for a reach-in. And we get a First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. Media timeout brought to you by FIBT. They were founded in 1910, serving rural and urban communities across Arizona, Minnesota, North Dakota, South Dakota. Find them online at FIBT.com. Thompson 41, Kildare 25, 2:57 to play in our third quarter.
There's as pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
Alongside Scott Woodmansee, Todd DOMRES back at the Bismarck Events Center. Today's tournament coverage brought to you by Beowulf Golf Club. Find them online at golfminot.com. Couldn't do it without those premier sponsors. And we could hear the Kildare bench. They're like, hey, guys, let's just get a 6-0 run. Let's get a 6-0 run.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to get it all back. But like you said, you start and you do it in pieces, and it's a great example there. TD is a 6-0 run would be a piece to that puzzle.
Would make it a 10-point ball game, and then you're in business. Going to the fourth. Full court pressure by the Cowboys. Tice comes into the front court for the Tommies. Under 3 to play in the third. Thompson gets a post up. Peterson bullies over the defense and scores. That's not fair.
That was a big boy move there.
He did not get a call. Now on the other end, Hippen knocks down Cale Hansen.
Well, that's going to be the 5th team foul for Thompson. But, if you want to make hay, Todd, this is where you got to make hay. And they're 0 for 2 right now in this third quarter. Is that from the Serve Pro free throw line?
And Cale Hansen, 82% free throw shooter, cans the first one from the Serve Pro stripe where they got fire and water cleanup and restoration at Serve Pro. 17-point game. Thompson 43, Killdeer 26. Hansen with the right-handed free toss sets the second. No good. Rebound to Kling. Second chance for the Cowboys. Corey Dalen. Screen and roll. Kling from downtown. Off the 10. Oh, he missed it. Rebound. Put back for Cooper Bang.
Oh, right place, right time. Cooper Bang on the weak side there to clean up the miss there.
Cooper Bang has hit some big shots for this club. They'd be well advised to get him going.
Well, there's 3. There's part of that 6-0 run.
2 minutes to play in the third. Thompson in the front court. Killdeer settles into a little zone defense. The Tommies play catch on the perimeter. Tice doesn't take an open 3. Krogstad tied up in the lane. Oh, what a dime to Noah Hippen for the easy deuce.
Oh, a nice find there, as you said, by Krogstad. Boy, I tell you what, that's where he's got to be. He's got to be in the middle of that zone.
Hansen misfires from 18. Body's tangled up underneath the basket. Here comes Thompson. And a scoop to the hoop for Tice. No good. Rebound for Peterson. No good. Now you get a reach in on Thompson's Thomas Schumacher.
Yep, and now we're going to go to the other end. We're going to shoot free throws as they're in the bonus.
I see a former Mr. Basketball in the house tonight.
Who's that?
None other than Marty McDonald from the Munich Magicians.
Oh, wow. Okay.
State champion.
Boy, I haven't heard that name in a long time.
State champion, I believe, back in 1993. Outdueled one Fred Fridley at the state basketball tournament.
Yep.
As you get, as you said, Scott, double bonus time here as Chase Kling makes the first one for Killdeer. Sets the second one, swish. 15-point lead for Thompson, 45-30 on your BNC Bank scoreboard, 95 seconds to play in the third. Schumacher over the timeline. Tice double teamed. Back to Schumacher. From the top, Krogstad, short corner. Peterson is cross-court pass tipped. Tice has it. Way up top, Peterson from downtown. No, rims off. Odenbach had a hand on a rebound. Quick return. Here comes Cooper Bang going into the defense, and there's a block. As Cooper Bang in aggressive mode, pinballed off of Noah Schumacher, and Bang is going to shoot a couple.
Yeah, and I think that's what you got to be if you're Killdeer. Give credit to Noah Bang. He saw it was just mano-a-mano, and he just went right at Schumacher, and that's going to be 3 fouls on Schumacher.
And then we had an advantage of seeing a little instant replay there, and Schumacher was indeed drifting as Cooper Bang drifts on that free throw, and that's not a good thing from the free throw line. Misfires on the first one, does Bang. Senior guard.
Just 3 for 7.
Killdeer's not giving themselves any favors from the free throw line. Second one for Bang, also no good. Another empty trip. He and Jackson Reese have. Now you get a flop? Oh, I don't see too many flop warnings.
No, I saw one of them this year. Dickinson and Century. No, Dickinson and Legacy, I saw it. And then I saw another flop, and a technical foul came.
Oh, and what happened there was Krogstad just kind of did the old with his derriere, and the guy did the Leaning Tower of Pisa and got the flop warning. All right, fans, we got a timeout on the floor. Just a 30-seconder. We'll keep it right here. As we can tell you, today's game brought to you in part by Ryan Family Dealership, trusted name for car buyers in Western North Dakota. Shop their entire inventory at driveryan.com or visit one of their 5 locations in Minot and Williston. Of course, we'll be back on the air for 4 games for you tomorrow from the State A here at the Bismarck Event Center. We'll start the day with consolation games. Des Lacs Burlington will take on Wahpeton. That's a 1 o'clock start. Beulah will take on the team that falls in this one at about 2:45. Our first semifinal tomorrow night is set Devils Lake and Shiloh at 6:30. And Kindred will take on the winner of this contest here between Thompson and Killdeer at about 8:15 tomorrow. And if you tune in early, you might get some ResCast radio. That's a broadcasting tease right there. You have to tune in to find out.
Yep.
As we don't have to wait till Saturday.
I think Saturday we got to pull that one out Saturday.
Yeah, because tomorrow won't work. That's right. Joe's coming. Yeah,
Yep.
all right. Yeah. All right. I'll come back on Saturday, folks. Thompson still leading by 15, under a minute to play here in the third. Killdeer's been in this zone defense predominantly throughout the contest. 12 to shoot. High post Krogstad, hadn't heard from him in a while. Short corner, Odenbach, double teamed. Kicks it out, Krogstad, 5 to shoot. Schumacher from the right wing. Up top, Krogstad forces it up from 18. No, off the 10. That might have been the best defensive set for Killdeer tonight.
No question about that.
Cooper Bang to the free throw line. Backing his way in, shovels it down low. Operating on the block is Larimer. Gets it shoveled down deep to Dalen. His pass tipped out and stolen by the length of Tippin. 15 left in the quarter, and Thompson turns it over. Back comes Kling. Oh, behind the defense, Dalen, layup good.
Oh, good head fake there, and then just a quick attack to the basket.
Ja'Cory Dalen ends the third quarter in style for the Cowboys. And we head to the fourth. Thompson on top, 45-32 over Killdeer. The fourth quarter's next here on PSP.
Learned a lot about why local matters. Unlike those guys, we take pride in our work and back our tires with our Plus Plan guarantee to get the most out of your tire's lifespan.
Are the tires the same size on all the sides?
We strive to provide great value to our guests and lowest prices guaranteed.
That's not good.
Stop at a trusted tire and auto and get a set of tires from people you know and trust, and will even match those guys.
Relax, Spas Etc., Bismarck's #1 hot tub and sauna dealer, brings luxury and wellness straight to your home. Discover top brands, Sundance Hot Tubs and Michael Phelps Swim Spas that deliver not just relaxation, but real therapeutic benefits. Right now, save up to $5,000 or enjoy up to 72 months interest-free financing. Visit us today at 1420 East Main Avenue in Bismarck and experience the best deals for yourself.
Well, Killdeer, if you're into small victories, won the third quarter.
Yeah, 9-8.
They were down by 16 at halftime.
Yeah, 9, and again, we talked. They were 0 for 2, 0 for 4, 0 for 5, 1 for 6, 3 for 8.
Yeah, from the free throw line.
From the free throw line.
Yeah, exactly.
You get 8 of those, well, you're right back in it.
Killdeer will be cooking. They set a double screen for Hansen from downtown.
Well, that's what they needed to see right there.
Cale Hansen just made it a 10-point game. Now into the front court. Schleppenbach just picked up his 4th foul as he tried to draw a charge on Braden Tice.
Yeah. Well, you got her down to 10, Todd.
7:39 to play in the contest. Killdeer as close as they've been in a long time. Thompson goes into the post. Carter Peterson, they kind of fake a double team. They drop it down way low to Krogstad, but it goes off of his hands.
Well, and what a pass there by Carter Peterson. He backed his way down, saw Krogstad free up on the right baseline, but Krogstad couldn't handle the pass.
Now you're going to get a set play. I wonder if they're going to find up another set here for Cale Hansen. Get a mid-post. Yep, Hansen from the top, from downtown. Oh, off the iron, no good. Big boy rebound for Carter Peterson. He brings it into the front court. He's double teamed. Thompson relieves some pressure. And the Tommies, against this zone defense, set up shop. 28-foot line to Schumacher. Reversal on the left wing to Tippin. Back to him. Way up top. Reese, right side three ball. Schumacher, bang!
Well, Schumacher getting himself back in. That's his third three of the night. He's got 9 points.
Cooper Bang got to the free throw line, picked up the bounce. Larimer almost had his pocket pick. Watch out, everybody. I saw Scott WOODMANSEE would have had his hands on that one.
Zach Doss, the long arms of the law.
Hey, it reminds me of the game before when we were sitting here in warm-ups, and in the layup line, somebody from Beulah threw a basketball off the side of my face. How in the heck did that happen? Thompson got a score and a stop. Tommies now lead by 13. Hippen. Short corner to Peterson. Cross-court pass. Locking and loading to Schumacher. Short. Weak side rebound. Peterson had it. And I think he threw it off of the Cowboys. Oh, how about that play?
Yeah, well, Peterson just came in out of nowhere, and he took that right away from Trey Larimer, as Larimer thought he was all alone, and then all of a sudden here comes Peterson, and he just used his strength and ripped it right out of Larimer's hands.
Well, after a scoreless first quarter, Carter Peterson has come alive.
Yes, he has.
He's been really good for the Thompson Tommies. Down to 6 to play. That's 6 minutes, that is. Thompson by 13. Tommies can be patient now as they just play catch against this zone. They go in the corner to Tippin, and his pass is tipped there by Nikori Dalen, but his last touch by the Cowboys. Goes out of bounds to the Tommies.
Well, Carter Peterson had to. Krogstad hadn't scored a point since that opening half.
Yeah. Kilner's locked him down. But the other guys in the supporting cast have been good. Oh, how about that crossover there by Schumacher, misfired from the left side. Hansen rebounds, sideline fast break. Ja'Cory Dalen gets to the right block to Reese. Handoff Bang, squares up for three. No, he's hit. Braden Tice is lobbying, but he's not going to win that one.
No, he's not.
And Cooper Bang's going to shoot three when we come back. A First International Bank and Trust media timeout on the floor. I hate it when they ice free throw shooters with media timeouts. But we play on. 5:21 to play in the game. Thompson 48, Cowboys 35 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Fourth quarter action from the final game of the day at the Boys A.
Easy. They take care of their customers.
That's right, Carson. You may be number 11 on the field, but at First Western, you and our customers are never just a number.
First Western provides the best in customer service.
When our customers call with a question, we answer their call personally.
Now that's pro-level service.
Thanks, Carson. Professional, friendly, full-service banking is what you can count on at First Western.
First Western. You can bank on us.
Killdeer making their fourth state tournament appearance. Two of them in Class B in 1945, 1953. Back-to-back trips now in Division A, 2024 and 2025. Never had a state title. Have the Cowboys, the Thompson Tommies. First trip to the State A tournament. Been to the State B a few times, winning the title back in 2019. Defeating Shiloh in overtime.
Oof.
As the free throw woes continue for the Cowboys as Cooper Bang misfires on the first one.
Yeah, he's a 72% free throw shooter, Todd, and he's missed he's missed 4 in a row.
And now his coach says take a breath, step back, and see if he can make 1 of 3. He did make 1 of 3. And it's down to a 12-point lead with 5 and change remaining. Killdeer still pressuring. Thompson's had the answers for this pressure, though, as Krogstad has it to Hippen. 20 to shoot. Now Killdeer extending the defense. 28-foot line the right side. Tice. Right side Odenbach. Right corner to Krogstad. Way up top to Hippen. He's double teamed. Down to 5 to shoot. Schumacher from way downtown. And he shot it about a foot short and it sails out of bounds.
Yeah, good defensive possession there. But as far as I'm concerned right now, Todd, a good defensive possession will only be even better if they can come down and convert points on this end right now. And they need to with just 4:46 left to go in the ball game.
And the Thompson defense has been really good tonight.
Yep.
So even if you take 35 seconds on a shot clock, if I'm head coach Brady Schwab, I'm probably taking that. Downtown shot. Kling just buried one.
Oh.
Chase Kling just hit one from deep. And don't look now, it's only a 9-point game and a First International Bank and Trust timeout on the floor. Short timeout. Keep it right here on PSP. 4:34 to play in the game. Thompson 48, Killdeer 39. Well, hold the phone. The lead is single digits. Killdeer hanging around, and now they get a full court trap, and they almost tipped it away from Krogstad, but it'll belong to the Tommies.
Yeah, now the pressure's starting to get a little bit to the Tommies. In the first half, they were going through it like nothing.
Double team. Peterson turned it over. And now the ball is saved. Cooper Bang splits through the defense. It ricochets to Kling. Oh! He just knocked one down from downtown. Chase,
are you kidding me?
Kling has came up huge here in the fourth quarter.
He did not even hesitate.
Thompson turns it over. Too much dribbling by Peterson. Where's Chase Kling right now? Jackson Reese from downtown. No, short. Rebound. Dalen got dislodged. And that's going to be a foul on Thompson. And somebody has woken up the Cowboys.
That one's going to go against Krogstad. That'll be 3 on Krogstad. Hey, but how about Chase Kling? That ball came out. He grabbed it and shot it in one motion. And he buries it.
From downtown. You see guys do that from 2 feet away from the basket, not from 20.
No.
Down to a 6-point game, 48-42. Hansen, oh, in and out from downtown. The lid would have came off this place. Now Killdeer's got this defense cranked up. Jackson Reese almost had a kamikaze steal, but he hit it out of bounds. 3:37 to play in the game. 48-42. Thompson has a 6-point lead.
Well, the one thing, Todd, now is Thompson, you know, they were breaking the pressure in the middle of the floor in the first half. Now they're trying to break it up the sidelines in the second half.
Odenbach from the right side. Slips through a double team. Oh, what a kiss.
That was a big hoop there. That's his first points of the night.
The senior, standing 6'8", just made a big play. Cooper Bang operating from the free throw line. Nowhere to go. McCory Dalen, screen and roll with Kling. Way downtown. Where did this Chase Kling come from? He just canned another one. 3 threes in the fourth quarter. And a timeout on the floor for the Cowboys. Thompson 50, Killdeer 45. 3:05 to play in the contest on your BNC Bank scoreboard.
Rooted in the heart of our vibrant communities stands Brevera Bank, offering complete financial services for banking, wealth management, and insurance. From home loans and checking accounts
Let me tell you about the cashback rewards with this account.
to wealth management, we'll help you forge your path ahead.
Let's create a plan to reach your financial goals. Sounds great.
With specialty insurance coverage, our advisors ensure your operation can carry on.
Looks like it's going to be a great harvest.
Somehow this game's almost in the pressure cooker. I don't know how.
You didn't think you were going to have to say that, did you?
Not tonight. Oh, and almost a steal. Tipped away on the pass from Hippen. Schumacher restores order with under 3 to play in the game. Thompson by 5. Schumacher down low. Odenbach to a jump hook. Oh, he's got 2 straight baskets.
Drew Odenbach woke up. He's had the answer to all the Killdeer hoops on the other end.
Back to a 7-point lead. Cooper Bang, and there's going to be a reach in. Whistled against Braden Tice. Bang will be shooting a couple, and as good as this is for Killdeer, the free throw shooting has not been good.
No, it has not, and we're going to have a mandatory timeout right before the free throw, TD.
All right, just about in the pressure cooker, folks. 2:33 to play. Thompson by 7, 52-45. And a First International Bank and Trust. Timeout on the floor. We're back after this on the PSP Network.
There's as pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
Thompson, the 4 seed, 16-8 on the season on the Tommies. Killdeer, the 5 seed, 21-4 are the Cowboys, and we are battling it down to the wire. Thompson 52, Killdeer 45 with 2:33 to play in the game.
Yeah, well, Chase Kling averaging 2 points on the year, Todd.
And he's came up with
He's got 11 in the second half.
3 huge shots from downtown. And now you get another situation here where...
Yeah, now you got to make hay right here.
Well, and Cooper Bang just had another minute and a half to think about the free throw line, and that has not been good tonight. He sets the first one. Swish! Good for him, man. A 72% free throw shooter when you're not having a good night from the line to step up to the Serve Pro stripe and can one. Can he get 2? Yes. Friendly roll, and it's back to a 5-point game. How about the little answer here for Drew Odenbach as well for the Thompson Tommies?
Yeah, he's been able to answer on the other end with 2 big hoops, and now, oh yeah, he's still in the ballgame. Well, look at here.
Pass tipped, almost taken away. Shot put up. Score for Chase Kling! Chase Kling has put another deuce in, and you get a timeout on the floor. Just a 30-second break. We'll keep it right here. 2:19 to play. Chase Kling has had 3 3-pointers and now a deuce here in the fourth quarter. He's got 13 points in the game, and he has absolutely resurrected Killdeer. Thompson leads 52-49. 2:19 to play in the game. It's officially in the pressure cooker.
Well, in watching that replay, Todd, he got that loose ball, and he felt somebody behind him, and he got the head fake. And so great recognition by Kling and was able to go up and finish it. But, yeah. Boy, I tell you, Thompson, let's see, 3, 6, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17-7. Killdeer's outscored Thompson in this fourth quarter.
Well, and the other thing now is Kildere's only got one foul, and so they don't have to foul right now, but yet they can still be aggressive. With 2:19 to play in the contest, it's a one-possession game. Kildare extending pressure. Now they double team. Thompson falls down, and now, what is it, a tied-up basketball? Yes. And the arrow will favor the Thompson Tommies, but it should be a 10-second violation, shouldn't it?
Well, yeah. It's at 20. It's at 24.
Yeah. It's 24 on the clock. Shouldn't it be a 10?
It should be a 10-second violation.
Oh, now you get a zebra conversation.
Yeah, look at here. Oh, no. Yeah, but I don't understand.
The possession arrow, I think, was what they were questioning. But
yeah.
It's a 35-second shot clock. How do you, with 24 left, how do you not have a 10-second? Thompson into the front court. We play on. 15 to shoot for the Tommies. And even 2 to play in the contest. Thompson by 3. Way up top to Tice. Left wing to Krogstad. Haven't heard from him in a long time. He double pumps in the lane. No good. Rebound is long to the Cowboys. Now on the right side, Kling to tie it. No, he didn't have that one. That was in his hand. He shot an air ball. Rebound to Peterson. He threw it away. Shot by Bang. Oh, no good. Another rebound, and the Cowboys got hit to the court here, and it's going to be a foul on Carter Peterson.
Well, and they're going to get great activity by the Cowboys on the glass.
Yeah, it was almost like you still have 94 seconds left. It was like Kildare's almost hurrying.
Yeah, like they tried to hurry themselves to get those threes off, and they didn't need to do that. I mean, you got all kinds of time left. You get it down to 1, and then you turn around and do what you've been doing the whole quarter. I mean, playing good defense.
Kling kind of rushed that one, and so did Bang. Kildare down by 3. They have possession after the Carter Peterson timeout. Way up top to Corey. Dalen sets the offense. On the left wing to Kane Hansen. Hansen way up top between the rings, down the left side of the lane. Oh, tough shot, way high off the glass. He air-banked it. Carter Peterson rebounds, and he's going to be fouled in the backcourt.
Yeah, that's going to go on. Nakori Dalen's going to get called for that one. Second team foul only now for Thompson with just 2 as well.
And that might have been the best defensive set of the night for the Tommies right there.
Yep, I would agree.
Right in front of the Kildare bench. Thompson triggers it in. Carter Peterson cross court. Gets it to Tice. Double team comes, and a reach in is going to be whistled on. Cooper Kling. I beg your pardon, Chase Kling. We got 1:05 to play in the game. That's just the 3rd team foul here against Kildare in the 4th quarter. They got 1 more to give with 1:05 to play. Thompson leading 52-49. Hippen to Schumacher, double teamed at the timeline. Hippen lost the handle and a reach in there. Whistled on to Corey Dalen.
That'll be 4 on him, too.
Well, now you start looking at some of the free throw percentages, and Noah Hippen is a 43% free throw shooter.
That's the guy you want to get. If Hippen, Odenbach's only 55. So it's either Odenbach or Hippen are the ones you want to get if you're going to foul.
New shot clock for Thompson. Kildare double teaming everywhere. Tice over to Hippen. Back to Schumacher. High post Krogstad. Spins his way into a double pumping shot. Too strong. Kildare got to stop. Cooper Bang has the rebound, and into the front court come the Cowboys. You don't need a 3 quite yet. Kildare sets the offense with a screen and roll. Ja'Cory Dalen sets the offense.
Oh, you got to go quick now.
Kling off a high screen. Puts his head down, buries into the defense, airballs it. Rebound to Krogstad. Thompson playing keep away, and with 12 seconds remaining, Kildare That Thompson defense these last couple possessions has been stout.
Yes, it has.
Still not over. It's going to be a double bonus for Thomas Schumacher, a 61% free throw shooter. He can put this baby into the cooler with a couple made free throws. He'll be shooting 2.
Ja'Cory Dalen gets called for the foul, his first.
As Schumacher, in and out. It's like the T-Wolves game. Everybody goes crazy because if you miss 2 in the fourth quarter, it's free chicken.
Yeah. I don't think it is here.
If they would be shooting into the other end with the Killdeer fans, they'd be going berserk right now.
Yes, they would.
Can make it a 2-possession game from the Serve Pro stripe. Stay tuned. Our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads post-game show comes up next as Schumacher gets 1 of 2. 4-point game, 10 seconds to play. Here comes Killdeer. Hansen has to fire up a desperation 3, doesn't hit iron. Rebound, tapped out of bounds. Last touch by Killdeer. And the comeback looks like it's going to come up short here for the Killdeer Cowboys with 2.8 seconds to play in the contest. What a fourth quarter. Inbounds pass comes to Schumacher. Killdeer's not going to foul, and that one has gone final. Thompson 53, Killdeer 49. The 4-5 matchup here at the State A did not disappoint. Thompson improves to 17-8 in the season. They have a date in the semifinals tomorrow night against the Kindred Vikings. The Killdeer Cowboys fall to 21-5, and they will take on a team that's not too far from them, Killdeer and Beulah, tomorrow in Constellation at 2:45. Welcome you to our planning team financial advisor Shots Crossroads postgame show. Planning team financial advisors helping clients work towards financial freedom, and Shots Crossroads, your postgame headquarters. You can order online at shotscrossroads.com. Coach Brady Schwab is on the sideline with Scott Woodmansee, and let's set it down courtside. Take it away, Scott.
All right, thanks, TD. Well, Coach, I guess the moral of that story is the moral of the tournament: survive and advance.
Yes, first half I thought we played really well. Second half, they turned up the pressure. We didn't handle it well. We handled it enough. We survive and we advance.
Well, you come out in that first half, and, you shoot 60% from the field. You guys are making everything. And then just a different, like I said, a tale of 2 different halves, but you're going to get those in a state tournament like this.
Yeah, 100%. And, I thought our kids hung in there once we kind of got it figured out what we needed to do, and we started to move the ball. 15 to 18-year-olds, man, they get into that mode where it isn't going well, it doesn't go well, and then when it goes well, it goes well. I'm just glad that we had kids step up when they needed to at the end of the game.
Yeah, you did, and you talk about kids stepping up. You had Krogstad, who 19 in that opening half, and then you went to the big fella, Carter Peterson, kind of took over there in that second half for you.
He did, and it's one of those things where you have seniors, you need them to step up this time of year, and they did. And, especially when they're kids that get focused on, they're able to hang in there and they're able to accomplish something. I thought, late there, Braden Tice did some nice things, taking care of the basketball, him and Schumacher. So, again, we play tomorrow night.
Yeah, you certainly do, and it's a team you're familiar with. So probably not a lot of prep work needs to go into this one, does it?
Yeah, it's one of those where you take a look at the film and you go, yeah, they're still doing that. Yeah, they still got 5 athletic guys, or 8, 9 athletic guys, and we're happy to be there, but let's get back to work and enjoy this one tonight and then do what we got to do to compete tomorrow.
Coach, congratulations on the win.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
You got it. Todd, we're going to bring in the big fella here, Carter Peterson. And Carter, I'll tell you what, we just talked to your coach, and you want to talk about a state tournament atmosphere. And for you guys, it was really a Jekyll and Hyde game. That first half, you guys you weren't missing shots. That second half, you had to really battle to pull out that victory.
Yeah, the first half we were making everything, it felt like. It's a full 32-minute effort. We're at state. Everyone here is going to be good. So you got to be able to play for the full 32. We've kind of struggled in the third quarter this year, and we got to get better at that in these next 2 here. And so it's a full 32. It's full team effort. We have to be able to move the ball around, play good D. We have to limit turnovers. I had a few there. It's on me. It's the full 32-minute ball game here, and tonight we were able to finish it.
Yeah, you certainly were. Now, you guys all year long, you saw it on film, but have you guys seen any pressure like that all year long? And did you know it was going to be like that? Because they really applied a lot of pressure to you guys in that second half.
Yeah, we've seen a little bit of that this year. I think that was probably the best we've seen. just they were everywhere. I mean, especially in the second half. The first half didn't affect us that much, so we should probably go back and look at that, see what we did differently there. But teams are going to bring it. Kindred tomorrow is going to have length. Credit to Killdeer. They're good athletes. They were competing in the full 32, and so we just had to figure it out and dig deep and get the dub.
Well, it doesn't get any easier tomorrow night, but I guess it's for you guys as a team you see before, and you know what to expect tomorrow night.
Yeah, we'll probably still go watch a little bit of film tonight at the hotel, get the bodies right, get the rest going. But yeah, we got the Vikings tomorrow. It should be a good one. It's always fun atmosphere, but it's a great day to play in the semifinals.
Yeah, well, go enjoy this one, man, and good luck tomorrow night.
Thank you, sir.
All right, there you got it. Nice game, Carter. Carter Peterson. Hey, Carter, hang out 1 second, will you? He is our MVP of the game. As back to you, TD.
Yeah, right on. As why don't I toss this down to you there, buddy? We're going to get a sign with him as the Sports Clip MVP of the contests. There you heard from Carter Peterson, the big 6'6" senior and head coach for the Tommies, and that was Brady Schwab. What is that noise? Somebody turn on a jackhammer in the Bismarck Event Center? Never heard that before. All right, fans, our planning team financial advisor Shots Crossroads postgame show rolls on after this break. Thompson 53, Killdeer 49. We'll set the stage for tomorrow and put a bow on this one. The opening day of the State A boys is in the books. Postgame rolls on after this break on PSP Network.
The nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's a spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads.
That's our Planning Team Financial Advisor Shots Crossroads post-game show. Planning Team helping you with your farm or business succession. You can find them folks online at planningteam.com. And Shots Crossroads get filled up with a delicious menu that includes the famous 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome. Thompson victorious. They held off the Killdeer Cowboys. A valiant fourth quarter effort there by the Cowboys comes up short. Thompson wins this one 53-49. And a couple things to take care of here, Scott. Let's wrap up those final game numbers, and then we'll come back and we'll give you the schedule for tomorrow and give you our MVP and our move of the game tonight.
All right, TD, thanks. First of all, for the Killdeer Cowboys, they were led in scoring by Chase Kling off the bench with 13 points, 4 of 7 from the field, 3 of 5 behind the three-point line. Cale Hansen with 11 points, Cooper Bang with 10, Trey Larimer with 2, Owen Schleppenbach with 6. He was in foul trouble most of the game. Jackson Reese with 3 for their total of 49. For the Tommies, well, they were led in scoring by Gavin Krogstad, all of those coming in that opening half. He ended up with 19 points and 7 rebounds. And then a big second half for Carter Peterson, what they needed, 11 points, 10 rebounds, a double-double for Carter Peterson. Thomas Schumacher, big free throw there at the end. He ended up with 10 points. All of those coming from behind the arc. And then Braden Tice with 4 points, Noah Hippen with 5 for their total of 53. For the game, Thompson was 46.5% from the field, 20 of 43, and Killdeer was 17 of 54 for 31.5% from the field. Rebounding advantage, that went to the Tommies. They out-rebounded Killdeer 34-28. And they narrowed that. Killdeer narrowed that three-point margin, Todd. They narrowed it to 3. Thompson 21, Killdeer 18. So Killdeer, well, you know, a valiant comeback by the Cowboys, but survive and advance, and the Tommies do that as they win at 53-49.
And I'm going to go back to, there was a couple possessions there where it was a three-point game. Killdeer had the basketball, and that Thompson defense forced a couple bad shots. So when they needed to, they came up big, did the Tommies D.
Yeah, well, they forced the shots, but also, too, I think that Killdeer was in a hurry to take the shots. Yep. It's almost like they thought, okay, well, we got to score quick. You didn't have to score quick. You were in reach. You made the comeback. You just had to get a better look. But with that being said, give credit to those few stops that Thompson had as they cranked the defense up when they needed to, and they were able to turn over the Killdeer Cowboys.
All right, well done on the numbers there. We'll set that schedule in just a second, but first it's our move of the game brought to you by Spas Etc. Extensive selection of billiard tables, gazebos, spa, hot tubs, sauna, tanning bed, sales and installation service. And your Spas Etc. move of the game was a one-handed sledgehammer, the slam dunk by Carter Peterson in the first half, and it sounded like this. Could have been a hold-off, could have been a foul there by Bang. Down low, Peterson. Oh, the one-handed hammer. Krogstad. Yeah, there's your one-handed sledgehammer by none other than the big 6'6" senior Carter Peterson. That is your Spas Etc. move of the game. They've been serving these folks in the capital city since 2001. Billiard table, gazebo, spa, hot tub, sauna, tanning bed, sales and installation service. It is Spas Etc. All right, our schedule tomorrow is not that one. This week we got continuing coverage of the State B up in Minot and continuing coverage right here from the Bismarck Event Center at the State A. Digital radio coverage of both of those brought to you by Beowulf Golf Club. You can find them online at golfminot.com. And our action tomorrow is we'll repeat your final scores here. Devils Lake defeats Delax Burlington 73-49 in our opener. Shiloh Christian takes care of Wahpeton 74-54. Kindred defeats Beulah 73-50, and Thompson outlasts Killdeer 53-49. So the action tomorrow on PSP, 1 o'clock, we started off with DLB and Wahpeton. Follow that up at 2:45 with Beulah and Killdeer. And then semifinal night from the State A, Devils Lake and Shiloh in semifinal game number 1, tip-off at 6:30. And our nightcap tomorrow night, Kindred and Thompson, the Vikings and the Tommies one more time, 8:15 is that game time. Should be a great day here at the Super A on the PSP Network. All right, Scott, last thing for us, it's our Sport Clips MVP of the contest. Check in online with the hairstylist today at sportclips.com. And Hey, the big fella, the diesel was rolling tonight for the Thompson Tommies.
Yeah, he certainly was, and they needed him. When they, as we said, Crocs had 19 points in that first half. He didn't score the second half. And Carter Peterson said, all right, well, fellas, I'm going to go out, and he went out and got 11 points on the night. But more importantly, he had 10 rebounds as well, 6 of those on the defensive end, 4 on the offensive end. So, yeah, Carter Peterson is our Sport Clips MVP of the game.
Yeah, chips in 3 blocks as well. So, yeah, he noted that second half survival for the Thompson Tommies. And I don't know if that game might have been 3-4 more minutes long. I think Killdeer probably wins that.
Yeah, I would agree with you 100% there.
All right, fans, that puts a wrap on the broadcast today. Big thanks to all of our sponsors today that make these broadcasts possible, including BNC National Bank for bringing our scoreboard. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, our pregame sponsor. First International Bank and Trust brings you the timeouts, which there was plenty of them today with those very nicely timed media timeouts. The instant replay is not a factor today, as Ryan Family Dealership brings you that during the regular season. Serve Pro Free Throw Line. Tonight's game brought to you in part by Star Bank and the Four Seasons Restaurant in Garrison. Our intermission and halftime is brought to you by Magic Towing, our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame show. In that, we had our Sport Clips MVP and the move of the game, your one-handed dunk tonight by Carter Peterson, who had a great night, along with Gavin Krogstad. They were kind of the tandem. Krogstad in the first half, Peterson in the second half propels the Thompson Tommies to a victory. All right, fans, great job by our team today. Joe Cattell for my partner tonight. Scott Woodmansee, Todd DOMRES repeating your final score. Thompson victorious, 53-49 over Killdeer in our nightcap on your BNC Bank scoreboard. That's a wrap on it. Until tomorrow night, so long from the Bismarck Event Center. Have a good night, everybody.
The nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face wavy hair.
Mid fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Point. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a Sport Clip stylist.
Here.
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of Finrun Civic. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by